Congrats on getting first, Jules. Welcome in. Hi. Funny story, I meant to stream yesterday, but then I got sidetracked in working on some stuff. So I ended up staying till up until 3 a.m. working on stuff. Hi Plato. Hi Troy. I'll answer your message in just a sec. How is everyone doing? Oh my god. Startled me.
Yay!
Thank you for the 5 Italy's. Oh, I'm on the wrong model. Hold on. Let me actually switch over. There we go. There's Grim. Oh, y'all weren't supposed to see that yet. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Y'all don't see that. We're good. Everything's fine. Ignore me. I forgot I was still in ads. But hi, Himi. You're not in ads? Okay. Did my ads even play? Wait, hold up. Did my ads even play? What the fuck? Oh, they did? No, there they are. What the frick? Wild. I'll show you Grim in a minute, Hebe. Thank you for the 15 Vitalies, Plato. Thank you. You joined 2 ads? That's crazy. I guess it was the pre-rolls.
Midget nuggets.
Ah. Oh yeah, Troy, I'm always lurking in your streams.
What? What the fuck?
Also, Himi, even though we're gonna be getting the reruns and stuff of the game, or of these events and stuff, I still want to... That almost got me for whatever reason. God damn it, Plato, you made me lose my train of thought. Frick.
You suck.
Alright, shut up. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Thanks. Thank you for the 30 Middle East Play-Doh, thank you. Oh yeah, even though they do have reruns and stuff, it's Edea. I have not missed a single Edea card yet, as of today. All of the Edea cards that have come out, he is the only one that I have never missed. And I'm gonna try to keep it that way. The only difference is I'm broke as shit right now. So, I, unfortunately, will not be able to put any money into the game. So I'm hoping with everything that I have that we will actually get somewhere. But let me show you all of the cards here. There are no filters on. Missing Riddle, Ace, Deuce, Cater, Trey, Leona, Jack, Rugi, Azul, Jade and Floyd, Kalim, Jamil, Vil, People, Rook. Not a single Edea until his overblot, which is right here, this little empty space right there. Right there. That's his overblot. And then Ortho, Malleus, Silver, Sebek, Lily. I haven't missed a single Grim card either. And then I'm missing some of the teachers. Like Professor Tranian and Coach Vargas. So, yeah. I'm gonna try to keep it this way. You did 4 temples and thought you got him. You got a fucking Cater, bro. That's how I felt with Edia's oh, is it not gonna show me? Oh, that's the past 10 days. Damn it. Well, I had shared it but I ended up getting another dorm Eeple, which I already have. I have him completely maxed out. And I got him again, so instead of getting, like, it going up a level, I get the perfume, which, great, because SSR perfumes are really hard to come by. But I wanted Edea, and instead, the next pulls that I got 2 Edea's, clubwear. So, hi, Apache. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music here. Okay. Also, look at this cute little interaction. He's like, you wanna watch, like, come to one of my competitions? I guess if you wanna catch a stream or one, please don't show up in person. Bitch, I'm gonna show up in person. I'm gonna show up in person. With Malleus, you maxed out on Jamil Dorm card, but trying to get overbought Malleus and you were screaming, no. So I only have enough for 10, or 4 10 pulls, so 40 pulls. That's all I have. And I am nowhere near anywhere. Also, here's Grim. Look at him. He's cute. And I did some things. It's been a while. It's been like fucking ever. But I have toggles. I finally added the toggles. Malleus wishes you a happy birthday. Aww. You know, you can see what everyone else says for your birthdays. You had bad luck on Arya ZZZ. Took 160 wishes for her and you're at 20 on her engine? No. You lost all your 50/50s on ZZZ? No, Apache, that sucks. Okay, on ZZZ, I'm probably have the most ability to do like a shit ton of pulls. Ah. But yeah. I'm like very rich on ZZZ. But all of the other games, I'm not. See, I'm broke as shit. And I have all of the cards. I only have 317 cards. 317 cards. Edie will make it to 318 if I get his overblot. I'm praying and hoping that I get it. I will cry if I don't. But I don't have enough Thalmark, though with the event here, I might actually be able to get the last 5 spells that I need to get another 10 gens. I am working on my buddy level and I don't want to like use Thalmarks for it. You had 33.5k terms on ZZZ and all you got what? Oh, that is sad. That is a lot too. God damn. You're F2B? No. Oh my gosh. Are you lucky in Genshin though? And then I am also working, so I can only go up to, this one is useless for the Groovies, because I can only go up to 317. 317! I'm trying to get, the battles done. We are going to check the guest room real quick, and then I should be able to... Yeah, we're at 9. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I'm trying to max his card out. You're 50/50 on Genshin. You're saving up for Sandrone and Cleve's mama's Alice. How much gachas am I invested in? So I play all 4. Kitty got him in 1 pool. Kitty! Bring your luck over here, I swear to God. Please. I play Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ, Twisted Wonderland. And those are the only gachas that I'm playing, like actively playing. And have put money into the game. It's just those 5. Oh, and Obey Me. So I got 6. But I stopped putting money into Obey Me. I'll get it set up later. Let's see. 3 more minutes until we do that. Alrighty. Mirror. Yeah, only 6 because I'm not going to invest anymore. I've already, like, MiHoYo has already a lot of my money from just years of playing their games. Also, to show you how much I have, this is all I have. I have not put any money in this game, so I only have 740. After using the 10 keys, I will be using the gems, and to get the tenfold, you have to use 300. So I only have enough for 4 pulls. Oh god. Idiot, please come home. Hold on, let me go grab my Idiot plushie real quick.
A boba.
What are you doing? I'll leave for 2 seconds. Hi, nerds. What did he do? Okay, I have my Idia plushie. Y'all won't see him, but I do have him. I also have a Idia little figure here on my desk. I also have Krell on my desk as well, but we're not going to talk about that. And Mikey, but again, we're not going to talk about that. You heard of it? It freaked you out. You were like, what the fuck? Alien jump scare. Alright. Hi, Pina! Thank you for the 14 months! Holy shit! Abuba has magic powers? Let's go! I need all of the magic powers I can possibly fucking get right now. I only have 4 pulls. After this, like, I don't have anything else. I'm gonna be broke as shit. Please. I will literally cry. I am seriously hoping that his because of how badly I begged for his whatchamacallit, Also, hi Tina. Hi nurse. I'm literally losing my train of thought right now. I am so sorry. My brain is going a million miles in another direction, and it's not here. But I literally begged for his, clubwear to come home. And it took, I think, 90 pulls. And it was that last one that I ended up getting to, so I'm kind of hoping that I have a little bit more luck. Kind of. Praying. One can hope. Also, I didn't get any SSRs in this one. I know from the beginning. Oh yeah, that was the first one.
Nanjiの魂の形を見せよ。
Idiot top! Oh my god! I'm literally gonna crash the fuck out. This boy. He's teasing me! This is literally the second time. Why are you stretching your kitty? I'm holding him for safety just in case if Shaky comes in. He's gonna want to try to kill him. He wants to punt him. Eat him across the room. Please. Please. Idiot.
Take that, depression!
Idiot.
汝の魂の形を見せよ。
Please. I swear to God, if it's another rare Idia, I am going to crash the fuck out. If I get another fucking rare Idia, or just another Idia card in general that's not his SSR. I think he's hiding now. Because I said something. Just because I said something, he's now hiding. This is the last one. Please, I'm begging. I literally waited. I was awake at 3 a.m. this morning. Like, literally 3 a.m. Oh my god. I wanted to pull him then because the game needed to download or like update and stuff. I swear to God. Oh, it's a brother. Okay. But I waited. I was good and I waited. Oh my god, he's not coming. He's not coming, bro. Idia! I'm gonna go cry. Because I can't do anymore. I can't get any more gems. Let's go!
Emotional damage.
He came home! I was like, oh my god. I was losing hope. I was losing hope.
Wait, don't put your wallets away though.
Wait, what? Huh? Fuck you telling chat?
Yeah, they had their wallets ready in case you didn't get it. They just spend it anyway.
Bruh.
We need to get Pokopia.
Oh my god. I got him! Guys, our next door neighbors moved out. We have zero clue why. Also Rosie. The neighbors across the hallway moved out. It was a completely empty apartment over there.
I think it's someone's vacation home or something. Because they were like never around.
Yeah. I remember during the holidays, they had so many packages in front of their door that, like, were just there. And I'm like, they're lucky that this place is very, very safe. So, how does it feel coming face to face with the King of the Underworld, SSR? I'll show you real ultimate power. Oh my god. Also, speaking of Bill, he is going to be coming out at the end of the month. And I'm just like, why? Devs, why? Why did y'all think that that was a great idea? Let me show you how fucking stupid this is. Literally, we're getting fucked! And what? All out of everyone that plays, that you play with, you have bad luck? No, Himi. You don't have bad luck. But no, literally, so this is for March. So we got Idia. And then we're gonna be getting the encore for Tangled. Hi, Wise. How are you? Welcome in. And then Sevic's birthday on the 17th. And literally coming late March is going to be Bill's Overblot. Bill's Overblot is really pretty. I don't like Phil all that much, but his Overblot is really, really, really fucking pretty. Give me a sec to pull it up. I think it's a good one. Thank you, Troy, for clipping. I have no idea how bad the mic is, so I'm sorry if I cut out or anything like that. I'm using my setup instead of Adian's this time, so yeah. Because I wanted to do art yesterday, but like I said, I did some things. Alright, let me... So mad that they have both of them in the March. Tsukimi. Okay, I was trying to figure out why the fuck are they releasing both of these like back to back in one fucking month. Because we had Malia's last month. Now we're getting two. Or was it January? I don't remember. Time escapes me. But that's beside the point. We had Malia's at the beginning of the year. We're only in the third month. What the fuck? But I did find out that apparently the Ian devs want to get caught up with JP for God knows why. And so we might be having a lot of stuff happen this year, which is gonna piss me off because already I knew that we were gonna get IDY Overblot this year, since they were coming out with Malleus, and the way how they were released was Malleus, like, starting with usually the dorm order is Heart Soluble, Savannatol, Octavanil, Scarabia, Pomfiore, Ignihide, and Dicemonia. But when they released the Overblocks, they went backwards. So currently, JP just released Leona. Like, even his Groovy. But, like, 3 months in between and JP, I know that gives you at least a little bit of time. But they don't go and release, like, oh, here's Idia. Also, at the end of the month, you're going to be getting Bill, which, again, don't get me wrong. Like, his card's really pretty. Like, look at this. It is so fucking pretty. But this one right here, it's the fucking details because there's Nigel right fucking there. His nemesis. Right there. Wouldn't poisoned him, I believe. Mayhaps. Wouldn't put it past him, especially with that look. But, like, I'm not a Vil stan, but this card. So fucking pretty. So fucking pretty. But yeah, I think it's just unfair. Oh, also wanted to share, like, some... Because I did some things. I actually went and set up all of my expressions and everything. Like, all of my models are now combined in some kind of way. They have basically the same thing. And then I was also going and doing some coloring and whatnot. So that's what I ended up doing yesterday. I do not regret anything. I'm in the wrong area. Does Zangy know if a marathon is good? I don't know. He left. Oh god. I was like, why is it zoomed in? Also, this is another thing that I've been working on. Y'all like this? I have to remember what the controls are again for this. But yeah, it's a little ghost model. I think it's... No. That one. E. Oh no, dude, my frame's dropping. Are we still here? But yeah, I have a little ghost model. I just go and come out. Isn't it cute? Hi, Code! Welcome in! I hope you are having a lovely day. But yeah, so it has a little heart. I am, I hope you are as well. It has a little heart, look at it, it's so cute. And then there's the blah. The cry. Oh, blush. I'm like, what is this? She's blushing. Wah. Wah. Oops. Say what now? Huh. Huh. Oops. And then Angie. Rah. But yeah, that's what I was doing all of yesterday. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I have this ghost icon thing. I was gonna see if I could get it set up to where it would be an idle animation. I didn't realize that it was a whole ass fucking model. And so I went and set it, all of that up. And I have my little BRB. It'd be better when you get off of work. Hopefully work goes by super fast for you. You're almost done. And then also like getting oops. Oh god. What did I do? Why did it zoom in like this? Hello? Oh. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I'm so sorry. It's dragging? Oh no. Well, I hope it goes... that the dragging stops. But yeah. I have this. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. So yeah. And then I can move up. This is when I sit. And then I have this one as well. I don't have a center one though. But I do have big. Rah. But yeah. Those are some of the things that I was messing around with, trying to figure out how to do. Brought in the toggles and such. Did I do that? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. And again, I gave Idia everything. Just seems like how it always goes. But look how beautiful he is! would help if I was not in the way. I guess I'll share the beauty. Oh my god. I am very happy. Oh, ADN, are you still home? By any chance? Just look at him! He's so cute! Ah! Bill Malleus Grimm. Who does he duo with? Oh, we can find out right now! Here you go. Take it all. Maybe a big head. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Code. But what if I want to be in the way? You'll send me the clip, or you'll send the clip. Oh, sharing clips now. It better not be my thing. Yeah, big head again. A fin. Oh, I could have gone up to 9. I could have gone up to 9, but of course. Of my scream, I don't know if it got cut off or anything, so if it did, I'm so sorry. But also, I was on kind of low-key on the verge of tears for a moment. Only has a few reviews out at the moment. People are saying the interface is really chaotic, so you have to learn a lot. Ew. Her favorite shrieker. Y'all. It was a good one? Okay. Like I said, I was very close to being in tears. Because I'm like, I'm literally giving you everything I have. Literally teased me twice already. Oh my god, look at his little face! Ow! But look! I'm broke as shit again! Technically speaking, I have enough that I could theoretically max this out. But I need more money. Oh, we could make that go up to 40? Can you make that a jump scare sound alert? I mean, sure, go right ahead. Oh, on a total different side note, though. You want to watch me play at a competition? I guess if you want to catch a stream of one, please don't show up in person. You know what we have to do, though. Oh my god. Do we go for bad or do we go for the other one? Because the other one's also pretty good. I'm the boss. Oh, I want his jacket. Can I just steal it? I will literally steal it right off his shoulders. Wait. I want to steal his jacket. Oh my god, he's such a fucking nerd. I thought overplotting was supposed to make you put in. So why can't I erase my mom's memory of seeing the contents What is... Hi, Lilith! We're gonna work on that later, okay? You have me on the lowest volume and you can... Your phone. You're welcome. And yes, it is a Nightmare Before Christmas background. It is indeed. Because I am a Nightmare Before Christmas girly. Let me see. Do the newest ones? So I have that one. That's not it. Wait, is that the only Nightmare Before Christmas background? No. Okay, I was like, hold the fuck. This background. I fucking love Nightmare Before Christmas. And we're gonna be getting a rerun of the Nightmare Before Christmas event in this game come October, which we're gonna be getting a new character card. And I'm trying to save up for that. Hopefully I will have a job by then. And on top of that, in December, we're gonna be having another Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's gonna be Christmas edition. And I'm excited because we're gonna be introduced to another guy towards the PF find. Oh my gosh, Adian, what the frick? Thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, thank you. Tag justice for Rosie. Yes. But yeah, the graveyard. Can't afford another sub. It's okay. No worries, no worries. You being here is all that I am very much happy about. I do not care about the money. And then we had the doors. The doors. Oh! I just, oh my god. Town hall. Town meeting. You like helping friends? It's okay. You always gotta take care of yourself first, though. I am hoping that this month I will hear back from the job. Currently, I'm just having to go through some more steps, processes before I can get hired. And if everything goes well, I will be able to start a job, hopefully this month. So yeah. Listen to a Star Wars D&D game while watching me. Oh no. Star Wars and then Nightmare Before Christmas just playing in the background. But yeah. And then Jack's house. Oops, I didn't mean to click it. But look, there's Zero's bed. Look at it. And then, because I went and accidentally clicked on it, like an idiot, I'm gonna try to find where it's at. What? Oh my god. Bruh. I'm like, that's not all of them. And then you have this one. They do not have Oogie Boogies, but he is coming in the Christmas. He's gonna be coming in the Christmas event, which JP had their Christmas event, which introduced a spin-off of Oogie, and this year they're gonna get his player card, and will be. He's coming, not off camera. He's not. Yeah, I have not done any spoilers for the most part, except for when it came to people being like, oh my god, new villain introduced, and it was Oogie. What the fuck is his name? God damn. Well, I can at least show you Scully. I love Scully. And that's the one that I'm very, very, very most looking forward to. Actually, probably do this and then find him that way. Oh. Huh. This is, I think, the English side. Meow. True age? Question mark. Why would they do that? Why would they just hide that? Also, Scully's birthday is July 24th. But hold on. Also, I cannot see chat when I have this up. What the fuck is his name though? Swig. Swing. Whatever the fuck his name is. You would think it's the most easiest name to remember. I still misspelled his fucking name. Okay. So, here is Scully. Okay, Troy. I hope work goes by super fast. Bye-bye, Lilith. Thank you for showing. Thank you for coming. That's really loud. Why must you do that, Troy? But yeah. Give me his card, god damn it. There he is in all his glory with Jack. And then his groovy is like just absolutely heartbreaking because if you read the story, you would know. If you read the event, you would understand. But like, it's a reference to the previous oh god. I might be killing my... Are we back? From the very first Halloween event of Twisted Wonderland. But like... It makes me cry. And then... yeah, it's Spiral... And outside of the town hall. But actually, I'm gonna mix it up. I love the Spiral Hill, don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. Oh, that just gives them... No. That's boring. Also, Mickey right there. I hate that it doesn't keep my filters here. Like, why? Must you do this? I think I'm gonna do that one. I like that one. We're gonna do that one. Oh, ads will be starting in 5 minutes. But let me show y'all Swig real quick. Or Swing. Whatever the fuck his name is. Ugh. Devil's Figure. I know it contains spoilers. I do not care. Give me... That is bad picture of him. I just want the cards, man.
Rig, bitch!
Okay. Hold on, maybe I can do it here. The only thing I didn't do was because they didn't have this. Everything's like hidden because spoilers. Thank you for the self-care. Hi, Kyoki. Wait, oh, that's interesting. Lily knows him? Well, yeah, there is his character design. I like the hood, though. But anyways, turning debuffs into buffs and laying on the firepower, that's me, gotta say. I'm game breakingly OP. Yeah. Also, damn it, I have to wait 5 more minutes. I mean, yeah, but then it would reset. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, I do want that. Conversion! Because I need more of these. Oh, damn. That was like... I can reset that. Alright, that should be enough, I believe. Oh, we could do that one too while we're at it. Oh my god! The little thumbs up! Oh, he's such a fucking nerd! I love him. Alright. Oh, that has to be 130. Oh! Well, I'm glad I looked. Alright, we almost have you maxed out. Oh, like, very close to maxing out. I'm broke as shit. I'm gonna take that since I don't need it. I'll need it later though. My keys!
Hey, Komi-chan! 欲しいものが見当たらない。このサムにお任せを。すぐお手元にご用意します。
I mean, I could, in theory, because it's a new background. As you can clearly see, I have gotten every single fucking background ever released. Even in the these shots, like I have gotten every single fucking background, like in all of the events that they have had. I have not missed a single one. And I'm gonna keep it that way. Also, you have chats. Hello? Huh? What the? What the what? Watching combat sports. The king of the underworld was known to enjoy watching combat sports. Sometimes he'd munch on snacks and other times he'd stare intently, just like Idia. I understand the appeal since Idia and I watch a lot of the fighting game streams. Aww. One time the streamer, we were rooting for lost and we yelled at the screen. Oh my god. Is there anyone the king of the underworld rooted for? I should look that up. Aww. That's so cute. What the frick? Bring Bill on the 31st or later, normal lessons taken with ortho as your study partner. They have new ones! I completely forgot about that. Bring Bill on the 51st or later, normal lessons taken with ortho as your study partner. Read Furious as lightning. Oh, this one. So we have to finish this one before we can do that one. Okay. Okay. Bring Azul on 31st or later, normal lessons taken with Idia. Okay. It says any lessons. And then 51st or later. Okay. That I can do. That nice or what? The king of the underworld once urged an overworked guy to take a break. He worked absurdly hard, but still helped others rest. Is that nice or what?
休暇って
Aw.
言えば
Speaking of
うちの
breaks,
寮では
lots of
授業を
guys
休む
in
寮生
Igni
が
High
結構
take
いる
time
よ
off class.
でも単なるサボり
But
じゃ
they're
ない
not playing
みんな
hooky.
自分の興味あることに
They're
没
just
頭してるってだけ
immersed in their own interest? Are you
研
sure
究
they're
や
not
作
playing
業
a
が
hooky?
波に
That
乗っ
sounds like
て
they're
手を
playing
離した
hooky.
くない時ってあるんだよね
Sometimes you gotta strike while the inspiration iron's hot, you know?
それなら授業なんて休
Our
んで
dorm
OK
is the
やること
dorm
とことん
of
やってこそ勤
diligence,
勉な寮
or
でしょ
you can cut class and get the job done. Media. Don't cut class, chat. Don't cut class, bro. What? Oh my god. Give me.
さらに高みを目指す学習はメイ
I know SSRs go up so slowly, but it's fine. Also, I know I've already maxed these out, but
さっきから
hurry up and pick something. I think people are staring at me.
早く
I mean, I could go for that one, but new card. New card needs love. And I want to try to groovy everything, so... Yeah, that's Floyd. Also, outfit check. Needs. Alrighty.
よし集中
We're gonna be here for like a minute. I'm gonna go put some screens on. in the other room real
お
quick.
邪魔しますよ
I'll be right
やっぱ
back.
りついてない
学園長お疲れ先生こんにちは先生こんにちは
気合が入るぜ
関心
興味ね
群れのボスになるには居眠りをしていた生徒は今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた死後は許せん
歴史の裏ではきっとごもっとも
リーダーは大事だうんうん
トレイン先生厳しいはいはい
先生いいですかまったく今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた死後は許せん
歴史の裏ではきっとごもっとも
予習してきた
これすごくねめでたしめでたしか
はいはい褒めてくれていいよ
まったく
真面目に勉強して俺偉い
口答えはなし
早く終わらせよう検索しよ
ランチどうするジェイドが言ってた
う知らないの
俺もでけえことがしたい
旅行とか行きたいよね
居眠りをしていた生徒は
真面目に勉強して俺偉い
授業を始めよう
ブラッドの歴史
猫に引っかかれた
データ取得中
Fuck you.
意識的に考えて
検索する
I went into the other
旅行とか
room
行きたいよ
to
ね
go put on some
ブラッド
screens,
の歴史
抜き
and
打ちです
Aiden
今日はここまで
had his tabs open,
1週間分の気力を使い果たした
and I heard it. I heard it
口答えはなし
お邪
from
魔
the
します
other
よ
room
やっぱりついて
because I still have my
Yeah,
earplugs in, my earbuds.
学園長お疲れ
So I heard it, and I'm like, which motherfucker did that? Literally the minute after I fucking left, that I walked out.
まったく
I don't even have an Alexa or anything here.
今日もまた一つ新しい知
Ugh,
識
how
が
am
身
I
についた
supposed to do this? I'm using my phone.
死後は許さん。
知ってる。
ま
Why
だ
is
まだ
that still
答え
on
られる
display?
知ってる。
Not like I would have seen anything there, but
猫だな。
朝からいい感じ。
知ってる。
今日はここまで。か
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
口答えはなし。
歴史の裏ではきっと。
oh my god, I can set a 10-minute
知
timer
らないの？
on the
ねえ
PC.
ねえ先生。
Huge.
放課後お茶しない？ねえねえ先生。
歴史の裏ではきっ
10
居眠りを
minute
していた生徒は
timers will sound only when your PC is awake.
と。
Okay.
1週間分の気力を使
Well,
い
my
果たした。
PC will be awake. Can I make this smaller?
死後は許さん。
How
ごもっ
small?
とも。
先生、いいですか？
内部データ紹介中。
You know what?
ね
I'll
え
take
ね
that.
え先生。
It'll just be
任せろ。
existing over in this corner.
はいはい。
これも
Y'all won't see it, but it's right
居眠
there.
りをしていた生徒は
It's in existence. It exists.
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
死後は許さん。
検索しよう。
魔法師って地味。陸もいいな。
猫に引っかかれた。
飽きてきた。
おい、寝るな。
知らないの？
居眠りをしていた生徒は
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
口答えはなし。
検索しよ
励んでますね。
う。やっぱりついてない。僕を見張りに？やっぱりついてない。
先生。
But hi, Cloud. How are you?
では、
正解率 100%。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
死後は許さん。
知ってる。知ってる。
いい手応えだ。
やるか。
知ってる。
やるか。
なるほどな。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
死後は許さん。
徹夜明けだよ。
難しいな。
徹夜明けだよ。
知ってる。
知ってる。猫だな。
目、サイ
I haven't seen Kitty Cat with his. Oh my god.
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
I love him. Literally again.
口答えはな
I
し。
give everything
落書きしよう。
I have
原始的な魔法
to
だ
my
ね。
boy.
めでたしめでたしか。ごもっとも。常識的に考えて。
あ
めでたしか。
今日はここまで。か
I am very happy.
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
You know, I could have used some stuff. Hi,
口
PB!
答えはなし。
Mademoiselle Rosie, hi. How are you doing, PB?
めでたしめでたし。
Are we doing, what time are we doing this,
暗記なんて時間の無駄だ。
the collab tomorrow? It is tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday? Yeah. Is it gonna be the normal time?
授業終わりの
Thank
マ
you
ジ
for
カメチェッ
subscribing
ク。
for 5 months. Thank you.
授業を始めよう。
昔の話だよ。
Almost half a
検
year.
索しよ
Holy shit.
お邪魔しますよ。
先生、こんにちは。
う。何しに来たの？やっぱりついてない。
Oh, you know what? Let me actually put myself
や
back
る気出てきた。
over there.
感
That
心
way,
眠りをしていた
because
生徒は
y'all get to see how many I have left. How are you
情
doing,
報をたくさん
PB?
インプットしたよ。
Hi.
授業を始めよう。
暗記なんて時間の無駄では。
教科書忘れた。検索結果を表示。
猫に引っ
What
かかれ
else did I do yesterday
検索しよう。
instead of stream?
検索しよう。
検索結果を表示。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
口答えはなし。
知ってる。早く終わらせよう。猫たん。猫たん。
やるか。まだ眠
知ってる。
今日はここまで。か
い。やっと終わった。授業終わりの間近道。
Also, tomorrow, need to get the pixel
授業を
models
始めよ
too.
知らない。
The
猫た
keycaps.
ん。
Wait.
猫たん。
No, no, no. So the keycaps were the day before. Yeah, that was the day before while I was oh, I washed up
今日
to
も
my
また一
wigs
つ新しい知識が身についた。
so that I can finally finish up Mitsuri's wig.
授業を始めよう。
ごもっとも。早く終わらせよう。
Need to put
常識的
up
に
the
考え
artwork too.
ねえねえ先生。
Oh, on the walls?
ああ
That?
先生が前言ってたやつ。
常識的に考えてる。
今日はここまで。
And you do need to get the pixel model. Yeah.
やっと終わった。授
I
業終わり
may
の
have
間近道。
another one somehow, some way. I don't
死後
I
は
don't
許
know.
さん。
早く
I
終
don't know
わ
what
らせよ
happened, but I
歴史の
think
裏では
it's different. I haven't messed around with it though,
励んでますね。
いい子にしてます。
but
おふざけ禁
definitely
止
could
的な。
気
check.
合が入るぜ。
やっぱりついてない。
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
授業を始めよう。
お邪魔しますよ。
僕を見張りに。
安心。
猫に引っかかれた。
検索結果を表示。
早く終わらせよう。昔の話だよ。
データ取得中。
当然では。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
やっと終わった。授業終わりの間近目チェック。
死後は許さん。
昔の話だよ。
旅行とか行きたいよね。
俺もでけえことがしたい。
ランチどうする？
俺もでけえことがしたい。
旅行とか行きたいよね。
おい、寝るな。
まったく。
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
口答えはなし。
徹夜明けだよ。
I need more. I also
朝からいい感じ。
need more.
勉強になるな。
猫たん。
what is it?
ズルじゃ
What do
な
you call
い
them?
よ。興味ね。
今日はここ
The
まで。
frames. I need more frames.
やっと
Because
終わった授業終わりの間近
We
目チェ
have
ック。
some Maya art, and
死後は許さん。
I have my Twisted Wonderland
いい手
Overbought
応えだ。
riddle
勉強になるな。
art that came
朝
with
から
the
頑張るね
book.
ズルじゃないよ。
Since we're
朝
doing
か
this,
らいい感じ。
常識的に考えてる。
今日はここまで。か
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
if they have Savannah Claw,
口答えはなし。
because if they do, I want the art.
トレイン
I
先
hope
生
they have the
厳
art
しい
with it.
拙者の手にかかれば。
抜き打ちです。
ちゃんとしよっか。見て見て。このぐらいできれば OK？ ちゃんとしよっ
Oh,
か。
why am I in all caps?
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
What would they call the other one?
授業を始めよう。
お邪魔しますよ
That。is art working?
何しに来たの？
ではご
歴史の裏では。
Oh my god, they have art in this.
いいですか。
歴史の裏ではきっと。
内部データ紹介中。
正解だろう。先生、
Oh,
いいで
that's
す。
so cool. Okay,
今日はここ
I
ま
want
で。
all of the novels now. The novels.
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
Oh, Oh, they do. They
口
do.
答えはなし。
検索しよ
ランチどうする？
Super from the wild.
検索する？
Does it have?
う。知らないの？
猫に引っかかれた。
飽きてきた。
今日はここまで。か
今日
Oh,
も
it's
また
at
一
Barnes
つ
and
新しい
Noble.
知識が身についた。
死後は許さん。
暗記なんて時間の無駄では。
教科書
It
は
does have the artwork, the overbought
星っ
artwork.
て字旅行とか行きたいよね。
おい、寝るな。
検索しよう。
検索結果を表示。
居眠りをしていた生徒。
Yay, the timer's done. Yippee.
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
I am just going to minimize that.
授業を始めよう。
常識的に考えて
勉強になるのは
知ってる。知ってる。知らないの？
群れのボスになるには
居眠りをしていた生徒は
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身につい
Do
た。
they have more? That is what I need to know.
死後は許さん。
常識的に考えて
知ってる？まだ眠い。朝から頑張るね。
常識的に考え
励んでますね。
てやっぱりついてない。やっぱりついてない。
今日はここまで。か
Okay, no. I think they only have Savannah Claw out.
口答えはなしだ。
お邪魔しますよ。
やっぱりついてない。
ちゃんとしよっか。
僕を見張りに。
ではご
ねえねえ先生。王様とかどうでもいい。
暗記なんて時間の無駄では。
先生、いいですか？
今日はここまで。
Wait! This one was out in Japan 3 years ago and we just got it out.
口答えはなし。
ごもっとも。
原始的な魔法だね。
That
勘に
was
助けら
3
れ
years ago.
原始的な魔法だね。今度教えてあげよっか。
た。先生、いいですか？リーダーは大事だ。
Also,
居
these
眠りをし
novels
てい
are
た生徒
not
は
small at all.
真面目に
First
勉
one
強
has
して俺
Pokemon
ら。
Readers. Hi, Silver! Hi! Hello! How was your stream? What were you up to?
口答えはなし。
ブラッドの歴史。
Yeah, shout
Such
out.
silver wings just added roses to the garden.
魔法師って字
Pokemon Readers! If anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go do
知ら
so.
ないの？
Stay
今日は
hydrated.
ここまで。
I am currently
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
waiting for my lessons to finish. I'm on the grind before we get into the chapters.
早く終わらせよ
バッチリでしょ。
Well, how was your stream? What were you up to?
陸もいいな。
猫に引っかかれた。勘に助けられた。
Oh, you were playing Red
寝る
Dead.
な。
今日はここま
Nice,
で。
quiet, and relaxing horse riding. No gunshots at all. I am very surprised. That doesn't sound like Red Dead, honestly.
授業を始めよう。
暗記なんて時間の無駄
I've
では。
watched Adian play that game.
なるほどな。
暗記なんて時間の無駄では。
群れのボスになるには
He tends to die a lot in it.
学園長。
You totally didn't blow yourself up! Oh my god. Silver. Oh my gosh.
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
That's crazy.
口答えはな
How,
抜
how
き
did,
打ちです。
may I ask how you blew yourself up?
先生、こんにちは。やる気出てきた。
How?
今日はこ
任せろ。
How did that happen?
徹夜明けだよ。
目、冴えてきたね。
猫たん。
い。居眠りをしていた生徒は
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
Too close to red barrels? Oh no. Not the
口
barrels.
答えはなし。
常識的に考えて。
Grim's
歴史の
gone.
裏ではきっと
Hi, hi,
ねえ
Tyler.
ねえ先生。
I was
正解だ。
carrying Grim.
知らないの
You took him
ドレー
away.
ン先生厳しい。
You
歴史の
stole
裏では
Grim.
きっと
Now I is pudding. Okay.
真面目に勉強して俺ら。
Please don't eat me. Please.
口答えは
I'm
なし
very much not tasty.
めでたしめでたしかめでたしめでたし
I get Grin taken away from me. Stolen.
今度教えてあげよっか。
先生いいですか。
ごもっとも
今日はここまで。か
真面目に勉強して俺らい。
Worthy, you got one of a kind horse. Oh, let's go.
死後は許さん。
検索しよう昔の話だよ
You didn't know what it did? Yeah, so usually it only works on the pixel model because I have the
考え
little kitty on it.
昔の話だよ
But I can carry what I call Grim, which is a character in this game.
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
I got 20 more lessons left.
死後は許さん。
I am very much not tasty.
俺もでけえことがしたい。
Supposed to sell one of the horses for a mission, so instead he spent 2 hours choosing the mission to get the horse.
何しに来たの
やる気出てきた。
Nice. Nice.
何しに来たの
居眠りをしていた生徒は
Very much approved.
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
死後は許さん。
お邪魔しますよ。
I'm not gonna go and
僕を見張りに
見て見て。
like sell a horse.
難しいな。
No,
勉
no.
強になるな。
This is not a give in exchange type thing. It is a
朝から頑張るね。
take and only
居
take.
眠りをしていた生徒は
I actually can't remember what my flavors are for the pudding. I should have that noted somewhere.
授業を始めよう。
徹夜明けだ
Let me
よ
see.
朝からいい感じ。
猫たん
朝から頑張るね。はいはい。
徹夜明けだよ
正確な情報さ。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
Ah, ba-da-ba-ba.
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
死後は許さん。
暗記なんて時間の無駄では
落書きしよう。
暗記なん
I
て時間の
am
無駄で
a
は
red velvet with
ごもっとも
vanilla jelly
原始的な魔法だね。
topped with marshmallows,
歴史の裏では
yellow sprinkles, and a fire cookie and edible bow. But I'm not
終わ
edible.
った。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
I am not edible.
口答えはなし。
めでたしめでたしか
覚えるだけじゃんね。
I actually do have some. Let me
歴
see
史の裏
if
で
I
はきっ
can.
と
原始的な魔法
Can I
だね。
finish these?
はいはい。はいはい。
まった
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
Are we sure though? Don't.
く口答えはなし。
No.
暗記なんて時間の無駄だわ
No.
検索結果を表示。検索結果を表示。
ブラッドの歴史
I just took my arms
日
away.
本一です。
いい子にしてます。
縄張りの見
I'm
回り
just
か。
a wiggly little guy.
縄張りの見回りか。
今日はここま
There's
で。
the tears. I'm not edible. Not tasty.
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
Yeah, I can do the wiggles. I can also take my arms and legs away.
口答えは
I
な
just
し。
suck them up.
抜き打ちです。
何しに来たの
見て見て。
Mm.
関心。
まだまだ答えられる。
昔の話
Like, I love this model. It's so
ランチどう
goofy.
する？
So the one that did this model,
データ取得中。
今日はここまで。
my little arms waving around,
や
is
っと終わった。
There
授業
she is.
終わりの
Me
マジカメチェック。
死後は許さん。
徹夜明けだよ
朝から頑張るね。ありゃ、どっちだっけ？ああ、先生が前
I
言って
she
たや
doesn't
知ってる
stream or
猫
anything
だ
like that.
つ。バッチリでしょ。
See here.
まったく。
やっと終わった。 授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
Let me see if I can
徹夜明
find
けだよ。
her at.
朝から頑張るね。朝からいい感じ。
I think she might have changed her name
徹夜
though,
明けだよ。
which is very
猫
possible.
だ
Enjoy your
今日
lyric,
はここまで
Silver. Thank you. Thank you again for entrusting me with your community.
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
I'll take extra good care of them.
死後は許さん。
めでたしめでたし
Let's
か。
see.
ああ、先生が前言ってたやつ、ジェイドが言ってた。
Let me see if she has a
とか
Twitter.
どう
She
で
should
も
have her
いい。
Twitter.
こりゃまた。
任せろ。
ああ、先生が前言ってたやつだ。
今日もまた一つ新しい知識が身についた。
授業を始めよう。
ごもっとも
内部データ紹介中。
歴史の裏ではきっ
ああ、先生が前言ってたやつだ。
励んでますね。
Also, Adian, I'm gonna send you something.
先生、
Uh,
まず手を挙げて。
don't worry about it. It's for Q, but she's going through some stuff, and I don't want to send that to her. She needs to take care of
抜
herself.
き打ちです。
と。な、
So I'm
何し
just
に来
gonna
たの？
hold on to
や
it.
る気出てきた。
今日はこ
俺もでけえことがしたい。
検索結果を表示。
検索しよ
検索結果を表示。
Where's the
Can't succeed.
emoji?
まあ、
う。1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
死後は許さん。
ブロットの歴史。
I will have to try to find out her stuff
ブロットの歴史。
later, probably
ブロ
after
ッ
the
ト
stream.
の歴史。
Actually, no.
魔法師って地味。
検索しよう。知らないの？
今日はここまで。各
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
I should still be following her.
口答えはなし。
知ってる。猫たん。
やるか。
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
目、冴えてきたね。やるか。まだ眠い。
まっ
Ah, damn it.
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
It doesn't.
授業を始めよう。
徹夜明けだよ。
興味ねえ。ああ、先生が前言ってたやつ。ああ、先生が前言ってたやつ。
徹夜明けだよ。徹夜明けだよ。猫たん。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
口答えはなし。
常識的に考えて。
うん
褒めて褒めて。
ごもっとも。
王様とかどうでもいい。
励んでますね。
学園長お疲れ。
何しに来たの？
今日はここまで。各
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
Oh no,
Chico
she still
Taiwan.
has her
お
Twitter.
邪魔しますよ。
やっぱりついてない。
Yeah, I'll have to try to track it down after
見て見
stream.
て。
関心。
技術の進歩だよ。原始的な魔法だね。王様とかどうでもいい。落書きしよ
Oh
う。
my god, hi
今日
iCat!
はここまで。
Food eats you whole. No, I'm not edible.
授業終わりのマジカメ
I'm
チェッ
not
ク。
edible. You know, I literally just had my flavors up, and I should have
飽きてきた。面白いじゃん。
done
検索結果を
in.
表示。
常識的に考えて検索しよ
There we go.
魔法師って地味。
今日はここまで。各
Oh my god.
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
口答えはなし。
う。拙者の手にかかれば。
データ取得中。
任せろ。
飽きてきた。飽きてきた。
ブロッドの歴
正解だろ。
居眠
I
り
know
を
I'm
してい
just
た
taking
生
up
徒
the
は
entire screen here. Don't worry about it.
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
I do that.
授業を始めよう。
史。猫たん。
朝からいい感じ。
How are you, Cap?
知ってる。
How have you been?
褒めてくれていいよ。バッチリでしょ。
勘に助けられた。
まったく。
今日
Yippee!
また一つ新しい知識が身についた。
100 lessons, all done! Where that to him. And one more. Okay, that should be all of them. I will get a thing set up. That's what I'll do. Another thing that I will do. Myself over there. I'm still trying to get used to all of my toggles. We got him to level 10! Yay! Also, I forgot the assignment. We're supposed to have Azul. I literally just went through 60 and didn't have Azul. I'm such an idiot. Well, that's awkward. But that was not the whole reason why I was trying to go and do that. I was just trying to level up spells. I'm still under! Damn it. It's fine. Alrighty. We shall pick it up from last time. I was in the middle of typing a post yesterday because like I said at the beginning, I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I got sidetracked and was working on models instead, which I am very proud of. Like, I'm not complaining. So yeah, I was planning on streaming, like doing art yesterday, but that didn't happen. We are currently on book 5. We stopped at chapter 11. Actually. Oh my god. Shortcut. We didn't have this. We did not have this in the beginning. I'm hungry. I have some snacks though. Alright, so where we left off is they're trying to join a competition for money. And when I say they, I mean mainly Ace and Deuce. And Grim. Which I no longer have. I'm gonna change out. Now I have Grim. Yeah. We have our little Grim here. Oh, also, the other thing that I have done is... What's the other thing? I'm gonna be adding some more stuff, like more toggles and stuff, and some extra things for stream. It's just a matter of me actually going and getting it. Figuring out how to set it up. How to set things up. I'm small brain. I'm actually gonna go over here. I like this corner better. Alrighty. But they're trying to go for a competition with dancing. Deuce does not know how to dance words to save his life, but it's okay. 3 days later. Gymnasium. I've been seeing a lot of dudes rehearsing the audition number in the gym over lunch break. Those chumps better not be after the prize. Nobody takes my tuna. It's money, Grim. Can't eat it. Can't eat it. Also, let me know if the volumes are good. They should be. I haven't changed any of the settings, but just let me know. I suspect more of them are after a potential pro debut than prize money. Now that you mention it, they do all seem like they're in their element. Don't let them intimidate you. You've also made great strides with your singing ability. Deuce has 2 left feet and he doesn't know how to sing. But it's fine. It's a far cry from when you started out sounding like a panicked elephant. Hi, Ray. Ugh. How are you doing, Ray? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Did you get some sleep? You've also gotten better at holding a note. Vocal training isn't easy and you put in the work. You all deserve a pat on the back. You just woke up? Let's go! I didn't go to bed until like 3 AM. Why are we braying? Yes? I didn't go to bed. At a decent hour. So I was actually doing really good and trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, and then I went and messed it up again. It's fine. But this month I'm really gonna have to work on it. It is currently 3:13, so I have 2 hours until I need to take my meds. But yeah. Now let's get back to it. Today we'll focus on doing the whole song from start to finish. Yes, sir. You were trying to stay up, but you failed? Oh no. Well, Why were you trying to stay up though? See how far you've come. Try to follow me and Kalim as much as you can. Don't you dare mess up today, Deucey boy. I know I'll show them everything I've learned. There you go, getting all serious again. You gotta loosen up to have fun. Or have fun? And have fun? It's your day off. It's Friday, it's your day off. Nice. Happy Friday to you. When I was working till Thursdays, those were my Fridays. So I totally get it. I know where you're coming from. But yeah, happy Friday to you. Got anything planned for the weekend? Or just playing Overwatch? Or doing art and just chilling? Yes, what? To playing Overwatch or having things planned? Oh, I totally missed that. Kept up with music, not bad. Done well in such a short amount of time. Congratulations. You can do it when you put your minds to it. Great job. Overwatch. Fair.
よっしゃ一回もとちらずに踊り切れたぞ途中で歌詞も飛ばなかった
I have not touched Overwatch for a while. After some very disgusting comments from the chat, I've decided to take a step back. Plus, I feel like I would rather play with friends. Yeah. But it's whatever. Like, I want to do, comp and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I've always have gotten really, really, really bad luck. So yeah, I'm gonna just hide away from it. Yes, I pulled off the whole dance without missing a step. Oh my god, I can't English today. And I didn't blink out on any song lyrics either. Ah, same. I didn't step on my own tail once. I have to hand it to you, Jamil. It's no small feat to teach guys with such awful memories how to boogie. And in such a short time frame. What he said. Jamil makes everything super easy to understand. It helps me a ton over the years. Let's not make this about me. I still don't like you. Anywho, you've got all the basics under your belt now. From here on out, you're on your own. Keep practicing for the audition.
当日はライバルってことになるな。でも、お前たちの健闘祈ってるぜ。
Guess we'll be rivals on audition day, huh? I'll still keep my fingers crossed for you guys. Naturally, I don't plan to lose either.
先輩たち余裕じゃないっすか。
Then again, I've got the same idea.
うっとりする歌声とキレキレのダンスで審査員を魅了してやった。
Hi! How was your stream? Did you finish your art? I was taking a peek earlier. It was so
Which
pretty.
just added roses to the
No,
garden.
it was like really close up to the face. Like half of the face. That's all I saw, but like it was still... She was really pretty. Very pretty. Let me get the... Okay, there we go. Well, welcome, Lightning Raiders. Welcome, Bunny. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go take care of yourselves. The scuff is killing you? Oh no. I'm so sorry. And tablet has been fun. Let's go! Yeah, because it's brand new, right? You got a new one? How are you liking it? I'm gonna mute this real quick. The fuck? I just pulled up somebody's stream. He has a new model. It's... It was his very first model. Holy shit. I'm doing daily clean though. Okay. Now I mute his stream. You have to fix your keys. It's the new Gen 3 one? Oh, nice! Let's go. Probably runs really smooth, right? Also, you would be able to just draw on it without it being plugged into a PC, right? It has its own little, like, monitor, I guess, type of thing? Because the one that I have, even though I got it for free and stuff, for me to even be able to use it, it has to be plugged into a PC, unfortunately. Or, like, I can also plug it into the laptop as well. But, like, I wish it had, like, I wish it was my iPad, kind of. You know? You have it plugged into your laptop, nice. Yeah, there have been times where I would go and plug mine into my laptop if I wanted to, like, not boot up my entire PC and have so many lights, flashing lights and everything. You haven't tried it without? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. How many, has it been weeks since you've had it? Or, I know you recently just got it. You wish it was like the iPad? Yeah. Yeah. But like, my only issue with the iPad is I can't hook it up to, like, I have all my art on it. So I can't just like go and hook it up to a PC and be able to continue drawing from there. I literally have to go and export everything in a certain file to just be able to transfer it over to Clip Studio. Which is such a fucking asshole. I mean, I could have done... And that's low on the priority though. It's been a week or two? Okay. Yeah, I knew that you recently just got it. That's nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Delicate tones and smooth moods are gonna leave the judges spellbound. Also, ads will be starting in 5 minutes. I didn't realize we've been all over the place. You have Procreate on iPad and can transfer stuff better. Yeah, I have Procreate. I was kind of scared of using new softwares when I found out that Procreate was only iPad exclusive, Apple exclusive, and I'm just like, man, fuck you, Apple. Fuck you. Jamel, Cullen, thank you both for your generous help. The smoothest is too addicting. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I was in the mood to draw yesterday and I was gonna have a whole stream schedule and stuff. I was actually in the middle of typing the stream schedule on my phone. So I still have it like saved in Discord. And I ended up getting sidetracked and working on my model, like this little guy here. I finally got him set up. Finally figured out it. So it took me a while to get this part figured out. Not that one. You noticed that? Yeah. I'm like, you for real? Yeah. Like, because I knew that this was a live 2D, like, item and stuff. So I was trying to go and figure out, like, if I could have it as a idle animation or something. I didn't realize that it was actually, like, a whole-ass fucking ghost model. So it has little expressions. Whoa. It took me so long to figure this shit out, bro. But once I got it figured out, I went and, like, added it to pretty much all of my models. But... Little blushies. Wah! Wah! The fuck you say? What? Oh, I did the wrong one. And there's the Angie. Man, you gave up. Oh, yeah. You were wondering how to use it? Oh my gosh, I could tell you. I can help. I actually can help. And then on top of going and doing that, where is my notepad? Let me pull these two up here. Hide that for a sec. I went and did all of my fucking toggles because they somehow got messed up. And then I made all of them basically the same. And so I have like this entire little list here. So I did these, like you have the chibi expressions, the ghost expressions, and then also the pixel expressions. So that took me a while. And then I went and started kind of playing around with the controllers. So if we go to, which one is it? This one, I believe. To this. So if you take a look here, it's colored. And I also went and I can this was like the easiest thing to ever do. Like, I don't know why I took so long to do that. And then on top of doing that, I set up I haven't figured out how to get like all my Serena models to be able to toggle quickly to one another, but I did set her up for D&D, which also has the little ghosty. Like, this is... I spent hours. I stayed up until 3 a.m. working on this. I didn't even realize it was that late. But I have everything pretty much. Blah. Oh, this isn't the right model. Ain't no way you just bonked me. Bad. Mad. Also, because I pressed the tab button. Ah. Hi, Kyoki. Oh yeah, this is also another thing. Look. So this was something that I was trying to figure out how to set up. Yeah. I don't know if it'll stop though.
Drink, bitch.
I think that was the only thing, but I did set that up. Thank you for the self-care. Because I have my OBS behind everything. Went back to YouTube for a while because face tracking isn't working with your lighting. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, ADN has issues with his model tracking and stuff. But yeah, I love the little ghosty. Like, it took me so long to figure it out, but literally the minute that I got it figured out, I was able to get it set up on everything. And I had to redo the toggles for it too, because I didn't want it to clash with my own toggles that I have on my model here, because I have these. But if I go here, that one is like its own little separate one. Same with this one. And those are like the only two that I'm like, I can't have these be the same button because of how I have the toggle set up. Let me go back to the pixel now. Finally learned Mix It Up. Nice, let's go. Hi, Captain Hugman. Welcome in. Coming in right before. Oh, right before the ads ended, so welcome in. But yeah, that was some of the stuff that I was working on yesterday instead of doing art like I planned. I did. I just hydrated, stretched, and did a posture check. Just like how I have the pixel model with the tab button.
Watch your profanity.
Sometimes to turn it off. Oh, Ray, are you serious? Again? I am. I'm getting all the bonks. Y'all make it hard though, because luckily I have a timer on the PC here, but I don't have access to my phone because I'm streaming from it. Or like I'm streaming the game from it. But here you go. There's a little timer. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. Ray said chaos. He did. He woke up and chose violence. Oh yes, have you applied for the auditions yet?
Eh? なんだそれ?
Wait, what? They didn't, have you hydrated and did self-care chat? That was asked of me. Have y'all hydrated? Oop. Also, is the music cutting out for y'all? It could just be me though. Wait, what? Good grief. I had a feeling you're not exactly... Oh my god. I'm glad I double checked. Jamil. Grim is such a cutie. Yes, he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. Also, Ray, don't you... the audio is not cutting out or anything like that. It could just be on my end then. I can look past it though. It's fine. You're always on top of this stuff, Jamil. Yes, well, some habits are ingrained in me from dealing with a certain someone on a regular basis.
VDC のオーディションには事前に申し込みが必要だ。
You need to apply in advance to take part in the SBC audition.
3年 A 組のルーク・ハント先輩が受け付けている。
Also, I will be streaming again tomorrow because we will be finishing Schedule 1. We're so close in finishing it. It's the game audio. Okay, so the game audio is cutting out. I thought it was just me. But yeah. We shall be finishing Schedule 1. Let me finish this chapter though, and I will reset the stream. Yeah. It's probably because I haven't been like hardcore focused on the game. My bad. I know the audio can get a little bit choppy. Because Discord, yay. Rook Hunt in Class 3A is handling applications. Oh yeah, I remember reading that on the poster. Sweet, so we will be having the stream at 7 p.m. tomorrow. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy this though for the stream schedule. That was not the copy I was expecting. It's fine, I'll just do another one. We'll get it sorted. Anywho. The deadline to apply is a day before the audition. Don't forget to take care of that. And how many days is that? Do we have any procrastinators here? Who waits until the very last minute to, like, the very last day to finish something that you were given weeks ago? Definitely me in school. Remember, not stay up too late tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's a Saturday, so I have nothing planned Saturday. ADN and I are gonna be finishing Apothecary Diaries because we have 2.5 more episodes left of season 2, and then we will be caught up. So if we stay up late, then it'll be fine. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It's easy to identify by his hat and blonde bob. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. Oh yeah, he is very unforgettable. Yeah. And then we have dinner plans on Saturday. That's like the only other thing that we have Saturday, but we'll get sleep in between the collab and dinner, so we'll be fine. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. He is very, very, very unforgettable. So this is 3A. Hunt's haunt, as it were. It's kind of intimidating going into one of the upperclassmen's classrooms. We barely ever interact with upperclassmen from other dorms as it is. Maybe we should flag down one of the Hearts Label juniors for this? Oh! I spy with my little eye. Hey, Leona! Come here a sec. Not him going and messing with Leona. So casually. Why do you have to call him out? Call out to him. He's a Savannah Claw House Warden too. So, he's the only guy I recognize in this classroom. Oh my god, Grim. He certainly looks annoyed. I can feel everyone in the room staring at us, and this is very awkward, and I want to get out of here. You've got nerve trying to order me around. If you want something, you come to me. We ain't even 10 meters apart. Jeez, some people. Grim's so casual. You know, sometimes Grim leaves me awestruck. Same. So, what do you want, herbivores? This had better be good.
ルークハントってやつに
We're
会いてん
looking
だ
for a guy
紹
named
介し
Rook
てくれ
Hunt.
よ
Could you introduce us?
は
Why?
あ、あの返事
What do you want with that, weirdo? I can't say anything.
あ
That's
あ俺
spoiler.
様たちボーカルダンスチャンピオンシップ
We
の
wanna
オーディ
apply
ション
for
申し込
the
みに来たんだぞ
SDC.
セプレ
I will not be trying to do French here because I very much will be butchering it. So this is where I will probably be quiet for the most part when it comes to Rook's lines. Fair warning.
素晴らしい新たな挑戦者を心から歓迎するよ
I welcome all new challengers with open arms. Alright. We started with chapter 11, and we just finished chapter 11. Going through 2 ads already. Or ad breaks. We're so on a roll right now. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Oops, I accidentally left out of it completely. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It takes me so long to get here, too. Man, I'm such an idiot. Ew. Is that a rat I see that went live? I'm gonna play out some music real quick. I'm gonna put rat on. You know, I came back and then I realized that I left my phone in the other room. Like an idiot. Oh my god.
びっくりした。急に後ろから出てきた。
出てしまったかな。パードン。足音を消して近づいてしまうのは昔からの癖でね。私はルーク・ハント。美を求め美を助くことを人生のテーマとするルシャソー・ドゥアムールさん。どうぞお見知りおきを。ごきげんよう、ロードゥレオ。おや、昼休みだというのに無臭タンポポはどうしたんだい？
Oh my god! My mic was muted for whatever reason, bro. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're only on the second chapter. We're already 2.5 streams in. But hi, Glitch! You came into us meeting the weirdo, aka Rakunt. We're wondering if you came back late? Oh no. Ray, why did you say anything? I literally had the chat. I could read chat. I did get Idiot's Overblood. I spent everything I had on him. I only had 2 10-pull keys, and then about 700 gems. And I got him in the 40 pulls. I thought I wasn't gonna get him. I was actually losing hope. But let me grab the clip here. You were second doubting yourself? Oh my gosh. But here is the moment I was starting to lose hope. You got leftover food from yesterday since you bought Popeyes? Oh, yummy. Yummy Popeyes. Came home on 38 pulls with a storm card. Got him in 20. Nice. Did you already have the A Storm card? I had a friend that got him in the first pull. Oh, you didn't? Nice. That's awesome. You got lucky. Super lucky. Congrats. Now you need a Zool and Riddles? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you have Riddle and a Zool maxed out, like completely, they will get you far. It's really nice. I actually just maxed out Riddle this morning. Like early this morning. The last 2 dorm cards, I'm missing pretty much all of Dicemonia. I do not have a single SSR silver card to date. I don't even have... The only dorm one that I do have is Malleus. That's the only one that I have. All of the other ones, I do not have their dorm cards for that specific dorm. I am missing 3. W clip. I have not even watched it, but apparently my mic did not cut off, so there is that. You have maxed out Cruel and finished uncapped Overblood Idiot? Yeah. I'm actually currently working on uncapping all of my Idiot cards. I have, I think, 3 SSRs now. Right? Let's see. He ain't with me 24/7. Now get lost and take those herbivores with you. Who's Monsieur? Dandelion? Oh, your ears. Oh, I probably should have said volume warning. My bad. Yeah. Like I said, I have not watched it, so I have no idea what it sounds like. But I did apologize. Also, why would you go in... Oh my god! So, from what I've heard, is that the apparently the Ian does want to try to catch up to JP. And that is the whole reason why we're getting these cards like back to back, because when they were first originally released in JP, there was a 3-month wait in between each of the overblocks being released. The clip is peak fangirl moment. Yeah, you know what? I should like save that clip and share it around. Your full collection of them in JP. Nice. Yeah, I really want Bill's. I don't like Bill all that much, but it's such a pretty card, man. I want all of them. Also, maxing out 3 of your cards is really good. I have quite a few. You have all 6 of them? Nice. I am waiting for them to release riddles, because I really want to know what the groovy is going to be for him. Though, okay, Leona's groovy for his overblot made me cry. That has so much fucking meaning behind it, because because the guy, the VA that did I don't remember his name, but the old guy who is based off of the bird in the Lion King movie, he passed away. And so it has like 2 meanings in one card, and it just made me cry. It's so beautiful. Oh. Wait, you didn't know? Yeah. Yeah. He passed away. I want to say last year. Like, it was very recent too, so I don't even know what they're gonna do with that character anymore. Like, are they gonna replace the VA for him now? Like, obviously they're not gonna replace him now, because like we already have his original, like, all of these pretty much half of the game already voiced and everything, but like, what about after? Like, what about after? That's what I'm curious about. Like, are we just never gonna see him again? Like, are they gonna replace him? I need to know. I should look into it. But yeah. It was so sad. Waiting for riddles, and you know, his groovy is his punk flows. Also, riddle and his punk flows, I just... we need more punk riddle. That's all I have to say. More punk riddle. I want his card to come out. I don't think it's come out yet. It would be, of course... That would, of course, refer to Freudus Lion's confidant. Hello? Ruby. Why do you call him that? Because he's got a poopy head of yellow hair? No, it's for another reason. It happened last spring, just as the first beautiful signs of the season began blooming around campus. I wonder if actually getting 7 extra arcs of RSA side? Yeah, I'm curious. I know that book, 8 just started or was going to start. No, I think they dropped a few chapters of book 8. But like them trying to rush through for Ian's side. Yeah, part 1. How many chapters are currently out for book 8? I'm trying not to do spoilers, so I kind of been staying off of Twitter for the most part. I don't want spoilers. Oh, and how many chapters are there of book 7? Like actual finished chapters. That's what I need to know. Great. There's plenty of them here. Not to pick them before they turn into seed heads.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Wait, there's a 7.5? Oh, okay, I must have missed that. Yeah, sure. Goddamn. Whoa! What do you want, buddy? I beg your pardon for the interruption. I am Rook Hunt of Pomfidore. You were doing something fascinating, and I just had to drop by. I'm literally just picking dandelions, but okay. To what end are you gathering so many? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna eat them. What? You can make them into salads, saute them, use them for tea, and more to the point, you can find them anywhere and pick them for free. They're perfect for a broke joke like me. Not that you probably have any idea what it's like to be penniless. My food budget's tight this month, so I've gotta subsit on something. 349 book 7 plus 23 7.5 that isn't out in yet. There's 25 chapters for book 8. Okay. Okay. I feel like book 8 is gonna be the final Overblot boss, which is the one that we were introduced at the very, very, very beginning of the game when you first log in. After choosing your character, of course. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but we all know who it is. There's no doubt in my mind that we know who that first undefeatable boss we had the unpleasure of having to fight at the very beginning. But 349, so I think that's how many books are out for, or chapters that are out for book 7, right? For Ian? I can actually quickly check that. Yeah, 349. They went and caught themselves up for book 7. Wow. So now we're just waiting on 7.5. Okay. All I have to say is book 7 is the bane of my existence. I fucking hated every moment of that. On that note, no time for chit chat. Free to move on, get out of my hair now.
ということがあってね。 それ以来
Alright, because
道
not
端
spoiler
の
giving
タ
up
ンポポすらも命の糧としている彼
There
に
might
敬意を表して
be more books, maybe overlap because it's JP website adds 7 more dorms. Wait, they added 7 more dorms? Like on top of the 7 that we already have? So we're getting 14 dorms? Hold up! Say what now? Oh my god, that's so tiny. Oh, for Royal Sword Academy? You know, I was actually wondering if they would do like a whole new game route or if they were going to just go ahead and include all of Royal Sword in with Twisted Wonderland. Because I'm sorry, I want to know more about the other characters. Like, do we get to see their side, like their point of view, or like get their take on it? Because they're supposed to be based off of the heroes. Let me see. Because we only have like names of a few of the students. Neji and Chinya are like the 2 main ones. Chinya from Hearts Liable. Maybe transfer? Oh. See, okay, I feel like Silver probably belongs in the Royal Sword Academy, so I don't know why. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Prince... You know, I thought that was a fever dream about them having Prince... I know he's... Isn't he based off of, Ariel? I have not seen him, though. Let me... It's either Ariel or, Prince Eric, but I highly doubt that. But I could be wrong. Ariel... Nope, that's Ariel. He's got a redhead. He is a full-on redhead. That is a redhead. Wow. No official art yet, but name revealed. The only art that is being seen here is this... Just this... And it's someone that just drew him. But I am very curious. They did a pretty good job of, like, matching in with Ariel. But I am very curious. Alright, getting out of the spoilers now. I am very, very curious. I may keep an eye on Twitter. Queen White, yeah. And then yeah, the 7 dwarves, which will be meeting Neji and the 7 dwarves in this book. And there you have it. I was struck by his willingness to sustain himself on roadside weeds, and I've respected him more ever since.
ムシュタンポポと呼んでいるんだ。
ラギー先輩タンポポ食ってたの？つかそれ敬意じゃなくね？
Dude, Riggy eats dandelions? How is that respectable? He really will eat anything as long as it's not rotten, huh?
まさか俺にも食わせてねえだろうな。
You're freaking Megan Twist. You don't know? Dude, I wanna see all of them. I wanna see all of them. My favorite Disney princess is Ariel, so that's why I'm really excited that mayhaps, that they will actually introduce him first. Hopefully, mayhaps. I don't know. I would like to. We got a name. That's all we got. I want to know. Yeah. I really want to see. I want to see. Because, yeah, Ariel's my favorite Disney princess. Favorite Disney movie, though, is hands down Nightmare Before Christmas. And Lilo and Stitch. But hands down, Nightmare Before Christmas and then Lilo. I love Stitch. He's so cute. He better not have fed me those things. No, they're not poisonous. And one must never be picky. Never be a picky eater. Okay, but how do they taste? Gosh, dang it. I know Swing is coming out this year. I want to see what his card is gonna look like. I know we're gonna be getting our first introduction for Ian, but like, we'll be getting his SSR card next year. Yeah. Hi, Pie. You get those Disney dating I did get my boy. My love. Idiot Shroud. We did get his Overblot, and I fucking love it. I threw everything that I had, my 40 measly pulls that I could only afford, without putting any money in it. And I'm very proud of myself for that. Because, jobless. Hopefully this month. But, yeah. I've been grinding. I just don't know about Bill's. I might have to wait for his rerun. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get enough to be able to do more pools for Bill. Like, why do they have to go and throw two of the Overblots in 1 month? We're still recovering from Malleus Overblot. I'm sorry. Okay, how do they taste? I gotta try me some later. You're skipping Riddles Rapunzel? I have Riddles Rapunzel. I didn't even put a lot of pulls in him. I got him like first try. Like, I just wanted Jax because him with long hair was, and also Deuce because him with long hair just kind of hits different. Like the two characters, Rosie has a type apparently. Of course I have a type. They are redheads, chokers, bad temper, or very nerdy, and shy boys. Oh yeah. Idiot Overblood is a very good SSR card. Yeah, emo boy. Shy little introverts. So yeah, I clearly have a type. And I know that. I'm very well aware of that. How many times do we have to tell you not to eat off the ground? You almost distracted us from what we came to talk about. Can we get back to the audition now? Oh, right. Hunt, we'd like to apply for the SBC. Azul's Overblood with his body language have good HP and healing? Okay, but can we just talk about Azul's Overblood card? Because damn. I'm just saying. Like 10 out of 10. But like this? I'm in love, bro. Like, holy frick. The twins and their cards? Dude. Like, I have no idea what's happening over there. We're just gonna... Just give me this card, damn it. So I can close out of it. Like... Floyd? Your boyfriend got both their eel forms? I also have both of their eel forms. Zero regrets. They came out at, I believe they came out at the same time too. And I saved up. I saved up for those. Earth's logo keep coming in your head. Yeah. Forgive me, I have a troublesome penchant for derailing conversations.
君たちは
Same.
ハーツラビル所属
Same. Like, it's fine. Anyways, focus on the story. I believe the two of you belong to Heart's Level.
1の A25 番人族の全長172
Hey, yo!
エーストラッポラ君と
I forgot about how detailed he got, and I hated that. Like, too much info. Too much info. This is why people call him a weirdo. Also, we'll be having ads again in like 5 minutes. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, my model did. Stop. We're good though. Ace Trapola. Number 25 in Class 1A, Human. Also, why are we doing species here? I'm just saying. Why species? 172 centimeters tall.
同じく
Deuce
1の
Spade,
A24
number
番
24
人族
in
全長
Class 1A,
173
Human.
センチメートルのデューススペード
173 centimeters tall. I would also like to go and point out that Deucey over here is 1 centimeter taller. Rick, go to your husband. Yeah, go to your husband. And here we have Ramshackle Dorm members Rosie, Human, height unverified, and Grim Monster, 70 centimeters tall. How do you know our class and student numbers? Wait, what about my student number? Hold up, what about Grim's student number? We share the same number. What's ours? Hello?
それどころか、なんで身長まで
For that matter, how do you know our exact heights down to the flipping centimeter?
狩人として
As a
学園の
hunter,
生徒の種族と全長くらいは把握しておかないとね
I make it a point to memorize the species and height of every student on campus.
いざという時に困るだろ
It wouldn't do to be unprepared, would it? Unprepared for what? This school has many weird people.
意思表明さえしてくれれば
Since you have
特
informed
に
me
申し込み
of
書
your
類など
intent,
必要ない
you
よ
will not need to fill out any paperwork.
3日後の放課後
The audition will be held in the Pomfiore Ballroom after school 3 days hence.
忘れずに来
Do
てく
be
れ
sure
た
to
まえ
save the date.
はい
Yes, sir.
おい
Yippee.
いつまで俺
Hey,
の席の
are you
周り
guys
でうろつろ
dying
して
at
る
crowding around my
さっさと
seat
知れ
yet? Get out of my hair already.
そうだ
Oh.
レオナ君君も VDC のオーディションに出
Say,
場してみない
Leona,
かい
how would you like to put in an appearance in the SDC audition?
身体能力は申し分なし君の体格ならきっとダンスも映えるはずさよく
You have
響く声も
ample
素晴らしい
athletic ability, and your physique would add extra flair to your dancing. Not to mention your wonderful, resounding voice.
獅子が歌う姿は夕焼けの草原でも見かけたことがないけれど
I've never seen a lion sing in the sunset savannah, but I have no doubt it would be an incredible sight to behold.
そんなお遊戯会誰が出る
I wouldn't be caught dead in that kid show. Besides, isn't that nag Phil gonna be there?
絶対に
You can count me 110% out.
都会的な美を持つビルと野生的な美を持つレオナ君
Picture this, Phil with his cosmopolitan appeal and Leona with his rugged
二
charisma.
人が共に歌い踊る
If you
様
two
は
danced and
さ
sang
も
together,
美しいだ
it
ろう
would be a feast for the senses.
趣が異なる美の共演実にトレビアンだね
Would be a battle of flavors most spirit. Yes, very trustworthy.
本当に他人の話を聞く気がみじんもねえなこいつ
You don't care one. Ida? Ira? The frick? What other people have to say to you? No. He just cares about the beauty in the world. Why are there so many people going on? What do you mean I'm about to... Well, I've literally been working on this stream the entire time. What the fuck? Damn it. I want to cool down. I was gonna try to steal a tail. Also, good place to put a break on it. Look, we got through 2 chapters now since starting like 3 hours ago. We're on chapter 13. We have 75 chapters. It's fine. Let me see, how many... We still have... Okay, so the next hour... Next ad break, we will be able, to do... more lessons. In the meantime... I am broke as shit right now. I am broke as shit. Let me do some math here. We need a total of 180 and 130, so... and only 80 of that. So as long as we keep 80... Hold on. I can't believe I really threw together a whole overbought Sentai group. Just that I dream. Normally the blessing of burning blood is restricted to just my family though. Hi, Blue! Welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you? My evening's going pretty well. No! Glitch is not, because I also said I want to just steal his jacket off those shoulders. I just want to steal them right. You can literally just steal them right off his shoulders. Like... A cool ass fucking jacket, bro. I'm sorry, I actually have my phone upside down, so I'm not even holding my phone right. But I wanted to see what it looked like in all its fucking glory, because I can literally just steal that jacket right off his shoulders. God damn. How are you doing, Blue? You is good? That's good. That's good. I am also good. It's a pretty long jacket, too. Getting ready for work? Ew. I hope it goes by super fast for you. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate because I am a nerd. Everybody knows this. This my Google background. I know I'm a nerd, okay? But like, he's eating gummy worms. He has a bowl of candy. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Nerd alert. Point and laugh at her. Shut up, Frey. You're also a nerd. Okay. There we go. I'm like, how do I get back? I'm just talking the extrovert talk, not walking the walk. My personality hasn't actually changed. I'm still nothing like genuine extrovert ortho, okay? Aww. And then we can also like swap. Turning debuffs into buffs and laying on the firepower, that's me, gotta say. Oh my phone's at 5%! Sorry. I didn't realize how we burned through like so much. I'm like, why did it go dark all of a sudden? I didn't even see the... Usually it would tell me when I was at 15%. Hello? Okay, in all fairness, my phone is not the only one that was very low on No, I actually did not get the 15%. I'm looking at my notifications and I did not get a 15%. But what I did get is, Lens's phone is also, running pretty low. She's at 10%, so she's not faring much better than me. Hold on, let me go see. Oh, she has it on, the charge though, so it's actually at 30% now. Yours is at 47 and you're going into work, sir. Anyways. Look at how beautiful he is. Anywho. After that little outburst, let's go back, let's do this real quick. And it'll take less than an hour to go from 0 to 100, same. I wish we were on book 6. I wish we were on book 6, but we're not there yet. Did you know you could save 15% or more on your Rosie insurance? Did you know, chat? Have you tried getting to book 6? Blue, I'm all caught up. This is why I can't get any more money. Ray! Shut your face with that. Blue, I hate you. That you set that up. 3 days later. Song and Dance Championship Campus Audition Day. Better make it 8, just be safe. Oh my gosh. Blue, book 8 has not been released for English yet. But it was released as of recently. Of a few months ago, probably. Whenever I last went and looked at Twitter. It's currently 25 books out for book 8. 25 chapters for book 8. Anyways, the silence is very deafening right now. And I feel awkward, so let's go to Ponfiore! How is it a skill issue? When I'm playing English platform, man. If I had access to the JP platform, I would have probably never left my job, even though I was miserable. That... yeah.
オーディション受けるやつたくさんいるんだぞ。
There's a ton of competition here.
50人はいそう
There's
だ
gotta be like 50 people. I'd rather be miserable with a little piece of happiness. Is all I'm gonna say.
緊張して
Oh no, I'm
覚えた
tensing up
箇所
already.
忘れそうなんだ
I
が
think I'm blinking out on the song lyrics.
いやお前
You'll be fine if you just chill.
あれ A-流 ス
Oh,
コンビ
what's
に
this?
モンゴル両コンビ
A2 and the Ramshackle Duo?
みんなも
You guys
VDC のオーディ
are
ション受け
here
に来
for
たの
the SDC auditions too, huh?
ケイト、ごめん
Hey, Cater.
だぞ。
Yeah, how about you?
せっかくうちの学校
Got
で
it in one. The
VDC も
event's
開かれるし
happening at our
今年はビル
school,
君
and
も
I
出るらしい
hear
からさ
Bill's gonna be in it this year.
マジカメフォロワー数
What
500
could
万
be
人超え
cooler
のセレ
than
ブと一緒に
competing
大
on
会に出
stage
れた
against
ら
a mega
記念になりそうじゃ
celeb
ん
with 5 million Magicam followers? Stop looking at the numbers. Numbers don't matter. Deuce took it way too seriously, but you're being way too shallow about it.
結構みんなそんな感じだ
I'm
と思う
pretty
け
sure
ど
most people here
Not
are
the
like
point.
me,
You don't know.
actually. Check out Exhibit 8 over there. He's just in it for the money, though. Also, Ruby.
歌はあんま得意じゃねえけど、ダンスならなんとかなるっしょ。
I'm not much of a singer, but I'm sure I can make up for that with my dance moves.
賞金500万マドルの
I'm
山分
taking
け
my share of that 50,000 thumb mark. Prize, he's only in it for the money. He's only in it for the money.
あいつは
Of course he
分かりや
wants
すく
the
賞
money.
金目当てなんだぞ。
おーケイト
Lily! Ah, hello, Cater. Fancy seeing you here. Gets them every time.
良き反応じゃハーツラビル寮生はい
Perfect
つも元気だ
reaction.
な
Heart's Liable students are always so full of vim and vigor.
もうリリアちゃんそれびっく
Come on,
りするからやめてよ
You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. You're the one who brought us a greeting card. Ah, you're the one who always pops in upside down. You're the one that brought us a greeting card.
いかにも
Arigato. Indeed I am.
神出鬼没のお届け人ことリリア・バンルーチじゃ
Van Rouge. Lilia Van Rouge. Surprise delivery boy at your service.
そうい
Oh
え
yeah,
ば、
Rosie.
ホリデーに差出人がわからないホリデーカードをもらったって
You
言ってた
said we got a holiday greeting card from an unknown sender, right?
あれ、こいつ
Ain't
が
this
差出
the
人じゃね
guy
えのか
right here? No, he's just a messenger.
カードに書いてあったイニシ
Ah,
ャルと
but
わしの
you'll
名前
find
では頭
that
文
the
字が違う
initials
だろ
on the card differ from my own. You'll find
差
out
出人
who
が誰
sent
かは
it
そう
soon
遠
enough.
からずわかることよ
リリアちゃんも
Oh,
VDC の
Will.
オーディション受けるの
Are you auditioning for CDC? SDC2?
うんわ
Dyslexia.
しは軽音部に所属しとるし
Mm-hmm.
音楽発
I
表会と
belong
名がつ
to
いてる
the
なら
pop music club,
参
so
加せ
I
なくて
would
もない
be remiss to sit out on a musical
マルウス
presentation.
も誘ってみたんじゃが
I invited
人
Malleus
間の見せ物になるのは嫌だと断られてしもうた
to join me, but he declined, claiming he had no desire to be put on display for humans.
あやつああ見えてシャイだからの
He's a surprisingly shy boy, you know? I'm
シャイとはちょっと
not
違う
sure
気がする
your
けど
definition of shy is the same as mine.
あのマレウス君の
Gotta
オーディ
give
ションに
you
誘うなん
props
て
for
リリ
bravery
アちゃんと
though.
か勇気ある
It takes guts to prod a bigwig like Malleus into doing an audition.
せっかくの学生ら
Events
しい
like
もよ
these
し
are part of campus life. I thought it
あやつも一度くらいはチャレンジして
would
みれ
do
ばいい
him
と思
some
ったん
good
だ
to
けど
give it a whirl. But so it goes.
お主こそ
And yourself,
相棒
I'm
のプレ
surprised
イ
you
は
didn't
誘わな
invite
か
your
ったの
partner
か
Trey.
誘ってみたけど
Oh,
振ら
I
れちゃっ
did,
た
but alas, I got jilted.
総合文化祭運
Riddle's
営
the
委員長の
chairman
ル
of
ルクの
the
手伝いで
culture
忙しいってさ
Fair management committee, and Trey's busy assisting him.
なるほどな
Ah, of course.
トリマ相
So,
棒に振られた者同士
how's
オーディションを受
about
ける記念
we
に
take
一
an
枚撮っとこ
audition selfie as jilted buddies?
良いぞ
Certainly.
俺
Come,
そこの
freshmen,
一年
join
分も
us.
入るがよい
僕たちもですか
You want us in the picture?
俺様たち
Nobody
別に振られ
rejected
てねえ
us,
ん
you
だ
know?
ぞ
いいのいいのこういうのはノリ
It
だか
doesn't
ら
matter. YOLO.
イエーイ
One day. 1, 2, yay. One
イエ
day.
ーイ
What?
じゃ
Yay. Are we gonna give, oh. I'm sorry, did y'all just see Deuce's face? Sir, why so serious? Why so serious?
ハッシュタグ NRC
Oh my god, of
VDC
course. The
audition.
hashtag
絶対
NRC,
受かるぞ
hashtag
フラレボーイ
SBC auditions, hashtag totally passing, hashtag jilted boys.
はい
Really?
アップ完了
And posting now.
ディアソムニアって
You know,
噂
considering
のマリウ
Malice's
ス先輩もいるし
reputation,
なん
I always
か
saw
近寄りがたいイメージがあるんすけど
Daisimonia as a cold, unapproachable kind of dorm.
この人は
But you're
いつも
always warm and
フレンドリ
friendly,
ーですね
huh? If only you knew, Ace. If only you knew.
やだな
Come on, you know better than that. Our dorms got polar opposites too. Just look at Riddle versus me and you. Now that you mention it, it's true. House Warden Rosehearts is terrifying. A real stickler for the rules. But that makes me wonder, when the Dark Mirror talks about the nature of our souls being suited to a certain dorm, what's the deal there? A true learning experience. That was so loud. God. Hi, Tina. My model is fragging the fuck out. Welcome back, Tina. How are you? A true learning experience is living among people who think differently than you do. Let me provide an example. As I am just cuddling my Idia plushie right here, Igni Hyde has a reputation for being home to introverts who mislike having any sort of attention called to themselves, like moi. I'm doing good, Tina. I got my boy earlier, and I'm really happy because I was gonna cry if I didn't get him. I threw everything that I had. But we got him. So I am very happy. Yet one of their students is auditioning today. Okay, but like, he's the opposite of Igni Hyde's own reputation. You saw it? Yeah, I'm sorry if I blew anybody's eardrums out. That's Idia's baby, bro! It's not every day he flies solo. That's because he couldn't get his brother to join him. We all know that. Idia's already struggling of having to do a presentation. He didn't want to show up for the presentation, but he's gonna have to. You're not kidding about the baby part. Dude looks like a grade schooler in that getup. Like he's some kind of superhero. If only you knew. Oh, I guess you Frocians wouldn't know that story. Idia Shroud, House Warden of Igni Hyde, brought his brother Ortho with him when he enrolled. Yeah, that's his emotional support, brother. You can do that? He took his brother to school with him? I didn't share any classes with Idia until I started my junior year, so I'm not totally up on all the deets, but... He brings his brother to most of his classes. The teachers never even bat an eye at it. I know brothers can be close, but taking your brother with you to school is nuts. If only you knew. If only you knew. This Idia guy. A few screws loose, if you ask me. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's just lonely. It's just a shy. You went to school with your brother? I went to school with my cousin. A lot of people mistook us for siblings, so... Don't talk about my brother! Don't talk that way about my brother. What? Oh, we're so sticking up for his older brother. Sorry. I just... Book 6 was a pain in the ass to get through, but... I'm a little biased. Book 6 was kind of my favorite. In lines of this background of the character. Speaking of software. Alright, how far back are we going? Does everybody in the school have super hearing? This lounge buzzing with people, and we were over 10 meters away. The directional mic my brother installed in me can pick up human whispering 50 meters away. Oh, impressive. Not even the Fae and Beastmen can have many capable of that. I know, right? My brother's amazing. Anyways, Edith got permission from the headmates to let me come with him to class. He's not desperately lonely. He's not desperately lonely or anything, okay? Oh. Gotcha. Sorry about that. My bad.
シュラウド兄弟は学園七不思議的なミステリアスさがあるからつい
You
盛り
could
上がっ
say
ちゃっ
that
て
they're shrouded in mystery. I'm gonna go crawl in a hole now. You Shroud pros are this mysterious, almost legendary presence on campus. Guess I got a little carried away talking about you. Apology accepted, and I'm sorry for getting all huffy about it. Oh. I just don't want anyone getting the wrong idea about Idia. Wow, a rare sight in this school. A sweet boy. Where is Grim? He's with us. He'll be showing up, but... Oh, we're sorry, too. Sweet boy. Only you knew.
ところでオルトちゃんも VDC のオーディション受けに来たの？
BT Dubs. Orthy, are you here for the SDC audition too?
そうなんだ。
Yes, that's right. See, my brother... Flashback. Igni dorm, Idia's room. Look at this messy ass room. Lickety clack. I told Riddle at the House Warden meeting that I'd practice presenting my research. But it doesn't matter how many thousands of simulations I run in my head, presenting stuff to an audience, that's unplayable difficulty. I still don't want to get earache by Riddle though. So with that in mind, I built a sound library for my own voice. And I finally finished a program that reads out text smoothly in real time as you type. I never knew I could sound so articulate. It's a level of fluency you'd never expect from synthesized speech. What do you think, Ortho? Is it sick or is it sick? Nobody would ever guess the voice you're hearing is coming from text-to-speech software, right? You're gonna have to lip sync though. That's incredible, Lydia. Your voice is so crisp and clear. Right? Man, I never knew I could sound so smooth. With this, I should be able to handle Q&A no prob. Science always beats brute force grinding. Yeah, I'm a genius, I know. I'm sure Brittle Rose Hearts will be very impressed. Don't tell him, okay? I want to keep this a secret from Riddle until the presentation's over. He's gonna give me that smug know-it-all look and be like, see, that wasn't so hard, was it? And I'm gonna go, wow, you didn't even notice I was lip-syncing? Talk about amateur hour? I'm gonna wipe that smug look right off his face. Now come on, Yuya. It's not nice to pick on upperclassmen. He's also an upperclassman too. Oh, it's cool. He's a grade beneath me in school, but he's been house warden longer than I have, so he's close enough to an upperclassman. I have to say though, after doing a deep dive into text-to-speech, it's a fascinating field. Virtual idols and stuff are popular nowadays. I was thinking of maybe installing a vocal synthesizer in you. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd love to try singing. Great. I'll get you drilling like a canary in no time, little bro. So my brother's been getting big into making vocal synthesizers. So he went to a whole lot of trouble developing and polishing this. I want to see how far I can go with it. That's why I'm here auditioning. So precious. Wait, he programmed the singing voice? Are you for real? They do realize that he is a robot, right? Like, sorry. I had a text that I needed to respond to. Wait, he programmed a singing voice? Are you for real? I see the Igni Hyde House Warden's reputation as a techno-mantic engineering savant is well deserved. He gets some inspired ideas. That's pretty legit, actually.
合成音声ソ
Programming
フトを
voice
プログラミングして曲作って動画上げるのめっ
synthesis
ちゃ流行った
software
し
and posting songs you make with it has taken off big time.
エレクトロポップと
I'm a
か
fan of
俺も結構好き
electro pop stuff myself.
話が
I got
全
no
然わ
idea.
かんねえんだぞ。
There you go, there's Grim. I got no idea what any of you were talking about.
グリちゃん
Really,
バーチャル
Kirby?
アイドルとか見たことない
You've never seen a virtual idol before?
今動画見せ
Here,
てあ
let
げ
me
る
show you a clip. Let's see.
と
Yeah, I've never seen a virtual idol
ちょっと待
before.
ってね無料動画を見るには
Oh,
企業
hold up.
CM を
Gotta
先に
sit through a
一つ見ないと
commercial
ダメなんだ
without skipping to watch this for free.
ねえ一口飲めば願いが叶う魔法のドリンク知ってる
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary drink. It's a magic wishing drink. One sip and all your wishes come true.
シュワッと弾ける微炭酸
A loving red with a sparkling pop. Red apple soda. On sale now.
あ最近話題のドリンクの
That's the
CM
drink commercial people have been talking about lately.
新発売の商
I
品は
gotta
押さえとかな
say,
きゃ
stay on top
購買
of the
部
latest
後で
hotness.
見に行こうっと
I'll drop by the school store later and check it out.
おおこの CM に出ているネジというタレント
Ah,
先日寮長会議で話題に
that's
なったな
Neji, fellow in the commercial there. He came up at a recent house warden meeting.
こやつも今度の
He's gonna be
VDC に出場
participating
するら
at
しい
this
ぞ
year's SDC, you know? What?
この大
That
会
guy's a
そんな
major
有名芸能人も
celebrity,
出るんだ
and he's showing up for this?
マジで猛者が集結する大会なんだ
This competition's attracting some serious heavyweights. Now I really have to up my game.
出場できたら
If I make it
ネ
in,
ジ君と
do
一緒
you
に写真
think I
撮ったり
could
する
get a
かな
selfie with Neji? I think you can just go up and ask him. Virtual idol? Is that one of those VTuber things you heard about? I think so. Couldn't be me though.
ケイト先輩
I've been hearing about them a lot too though. Like they became very popular back in the COVID ages. You're a shameless fanboy sometimes, Cater.
だってネジ
Look,
君って
Neji
今一番ホットなマジカメドラマだ
is
し
the hottest magic hammer out there.
チャンスがあるなら記念に
If I
撮っ
get
ときた
my
いじゃん
chance, you bet I'm taking that shot. Pun intended.
ビル君とネジ
And
君
if
と
I
一緒
could
に
get
写れたり
Bill
した
and
ら
Neji in the
That's
shot
matching
together with me,
magic.
I know I'd go viral.
おい、ケ
Hey
イト
Cater, can you
もっとスマホ
hold
下
your
げてくれない
phone lower?
と動画が
I
全然
can't see
見え
the
ね
screen
えんだ
at
ぞ
all.
僕に内蔵され
I
てる
could
プロジェ
project
クタ
it
ー
on
で
the wall for
動
you
画を
if
壁
you'd
に
like.
大きく投影してあげようか
Blam! That's how I hit my desk all the time.
うるさいわよジャガイモたち
Silent spuds. Sparkle.
眩しい
Whoa, that's
なん
bright.
だこの輝きは
What's with the sparkles?
目がチカ
I'm
チカ
seeing
するんだ
stars
ぞ
over here. Dot.
この学園で
I
私の
find
こと
it
を知ら
difficult
ない
to
人間は
believe
いない
that anyone on this
現
campus
場の
would
礼儀
be
はまず挨拶から
ignorant of who I am, but courtesy dictates an introduction all the time. All the same.
私はポムフィオーレの寮長ビルシェンハイト
I am Bill Shinhai, house warden of Pompiore.
学園長
This
に
year, the head mage has assigned me a duty
ボーカルダンス
to
チャン
select
ピオンシップに出場するメンバープロデュ
to
ースを
compete
任さ
in
れてい
the
るわ
SDC. I'm not saying that.
これより選抜メンバーのオーディションを始めます
Even if they say it, I'm just gonna default to SDC. If my brain can remember the letters. We will now begin the symbol auditions.
ルーク
Rook,
あ
take
と
it
はお
away.
願い
Oui, Loa de Poison.
We Roy Du Poison.
私はポムピオーレの副領
I
長
am Rook Hunt,
Luke
Vice House
Hunt.
Warden of
Eagle
Pomfiore. A
Mission.
pleasure to make your acquaintances.
あ
Oh hey, it's the weirdo who was talking, taking audition applications. That guy's a Vice House Warden?
これからみんなに課題曲
We
を
will
披
have
露し
each of you perform the
審査ポイン
assigned
トは歌
set
唱
piece.
ダンスの2
You'll
項目
be evaluated separately for singing and
オ
dancing.
ーディションは
The
3人ずつ
audition
行う
will be in
名
groups
前
of
を呼ばれ
3.
た人
Come
から
inside
部屋
when
の
your
中
name
へ
is
入
called.
ってくれたまえ。では諸君
Alright, let's get this audition started.
エントリーナンバー1からミュージックスタート。
Entry number 1. You're up. Bring the beat. I'm sorry. Anytime that it hit mic, that's just what it reminds me of.
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春一も愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいじゃない
There's gonna be a lot of singing in this, just so y'all are
優
aware.
秀タンポポ軽やかなステップと弾ける笑顔
Your fleet
Oh,
footwork
so
and
I'm
broad
not
smile
saying-
convey gallantry and boyish charm in equal measure.
ボーテ100点
Full marks.
身のこなしは
You
悪くない
carry
けど
yourself well enough, but
歌も
your
踊りも
dancing and
全体的に
singing
雑
both
さが目
leave
立つ
much to be desired. Next!
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春一も愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいんじゃない
Okay, I'm sorry.
ムッシュマジカメ歌声にダイヤのようにきらめく
Mr.
華やかさ
Magicam,
があ
your
るね
singing
いつまで
voice
も
sparkled
浸って
with
いたくなる
diamond clarity. I could immerse myself in it for hours.
ボーテ
Full
100点
marks. God damn it, Rook, this is why you will never be a judge.
歌もダンスもそ
Do
つ
the
ないけど
entire song and
全然
dance
パッ
without
ションが
any
感じら
error,
れない
but
よ
your
ね
performance is utterly
次
lacking in passion. Ouch. Next.
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春一も愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいじゃない
Daddy. Sorry.
ムッシュ好奇心愛らしい
Your
姿
voice
とは
looks
裏腹にしっとりとした歌声がまとうオーラ
Belied
は
the depth of
実に
your
妖艶だ
voice. It is truly fascinating to behold.
ボーテ
Full
100
marks.
点
なぜかしら
I can't quite put my
リ
finger
リ
on
ア
it.
からは高校生
For
らしい
some
フレッシュさ
reason,
が一
you
切感じ
show
られない
none of the
Sige.
useful vim one would expect from a student. Next! Bill is calling him old. If only he knew. He is Faye after all.
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春一の愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいじゃない
I'm sorry, I love orthos. The auto tune. Oh my gosh, I need to show y'all. After this chapter, I will show because of Blazing Jewels, you have all of the characters singing and stuff, and I'm sorry, the songs with that have ortho in it, like the Igni Hide ones, bangers. Absolute bangers. I'm just saying. But yeah, the auto-tune. How very cutting edge. So that says Monsieur Marinette. How very cutting edge. I was brain. Ordered by the precision of your robotic dancing and singing. Full marks. Evanville's gonna be harsh on him. I heard of Unrealist, but this is ridiculous. Here is our hyperactive kid. Your dancing is like a simoon kicking up the desert sand. And your singing is so uplifting, I can feel myself floating away. Full marks. I suppose you're a slight step up from the rest of these stumbling vegetables.
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春吉も愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいじゃない
ムッシュマルチさすがだよ
My hat goes off to you. I can see the smoldering soul that lies beneath your cool exterior. Full marks. Your dancing and singing are both the most passable I've seen so far. Not bad, I suppose.
ねじれたリズムで踊ろううつむき春一も愛嬌さ構わないよちょっと悪いくらいがいいんじゃない
ムシュヒメリンゴ実に愛らしい実に可憐だ
How truly charming and sweet. You've improved greatly in all respect.
ボーテ100点
Full marks. Yet again, he messed up before the hook. He may perform flawlessly in rehearsal, but it means nothing if he still flubs the show. For that matter, Rook, you've been giving perfect scores to every single entrant so far. Are you even trying to be a proper judge? No, he's just there, existing. Of course. Yet, how am I to rank one above another when they're all so magnific? There is beauty to be found in perfection, but imperfection has its own unique allure. Wouldn't you agree? This is what I get for making you a judge. I should have known better. Well, we've one group left. Call them in. We.
エーストラッポラ君、デューススペード君、グリム&監督生君。まとめて中に入ってくれたまえ。
You may all enter. Finally, our time to shine. Yeah, let's bag this audition. We've come this far, I can't crumble now. Let's do this. Why, if it isn't the unwashed spuds that so foolishly challenged me to a fight. I do hope you've improved from the embarrassingly awkward show you put on then.
ちゃんと特訓してきたんだ。スカラビア仕込みのパフォーマン
We've
ス
been putting in
見せ
work,
てやるん
alright.
だぞ。
Time to show you the moves we picked up from Scarabia. Scarabia. I'm delighted to see you audition. Let me see. Let's see if you think we're embarrassing and elegant this time. Keep talking, Spudling. You want my approval? Prove me your worth. Show us what you can do. Oh god, it's this one. I hate the little slideys. Literally never revisited this again after completing it. My little birds, you're so innocent. Food marks. Must you praise every... We must be towards the top then. I doubt it's that easy. Our guards down in the second half. No! Fuck! It didn't catch. No! I'm not hitting my screen hard enough. It's fine. And you like that? We're perfect. You're done, then hurry and get out. You're not gonna grade us? Please excuse us. It was very... And yet... And yet... Okay, I believe ads will be starting
夢の
soon?
中とはいえ、オバブロ戦隊を組めるとは。本来、
We have 7 more minutes until it is full, but okay. Let me... This one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, do we not get full? Okay. That's fine. Let me get to... Make sure that YouTube isn't going to catch... Okay. Put Spotify on real quick. Okay. Also, ads will be starting in 4 minutes. So I will play the song after the ad break. But yeah, we have this one, and then I can also grab GG Well Played, because I just absolutely love that song, and I'm gonna share it, so. Also, let me. Let's go, Code! You weren't kidding. It felt like ages since you last popped in. Why is this not coming through? There we go. Wait, these aren't the actual. Your grand says fucking go. You were about to sell a shit ton of shrimp. You know that I don't like shrimp seafood, but came in right as you were getting things ready and slapped down an oven ready Nikari and said cook that instead. Let's go! Grants for this win. The save. The save. Alright, there's the ads. Alright. I will be right back after the ads. I'm gonna go ahead and start the lessons as well. Make sure to get some food, water, stretch. And I will see y'all after the ads. Welcome back from the ad jail. Alrighty. Let me actually see if I can locate, because this isn't the correct video. Let me see, what is this? Because it's not just a still. Because this one is definitely not the correct music video. Rose? Oh no, hold up. Don't tell me it's gonna be one of them Disney issues. That's actually gonna give it to me? Oh, this is the actual... It's not auto-tuned, is it? Ah, it is! Okay. You know what? Screw YouTube. I got a better way of sharing this. Because I am a nerd. I just hope that it's not too big. Oh, yes. It's gonna play. Okay. That means I can do the other one. Okay. Unedited, no issues whatsoever, because again, I was a fucking nerd. So I have downloaded these, like, from Twitter. It was from Twitter. I want to make that very clear. It was available on Twitter where I could download it. And so I have them saved on my phone. Like the nerd that I fucking am. I want to make that very clear. Alright, then I'm gonna use this one. Alright, this is GG Well Played, which is just Edia's song. But like I said, if we're gonna be listening to the dorm one, we also gotta listen to his. Y'all gotta have the full experience. I can't have both up. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Before we get too far in, was the volume good? In that little 3 seconds? I can turn it down if need be. So I'm gonna restart the Discord stream. Let me give my phone a minute to. Okay. I think I should have everything. Oops. Gonna make myself a little bit smaller here. We'll go into controller mode. Actually, no. We can have a little boom. I am in my corner now. Alrighty. So this is the Ignihide theme song, I guess, is the best way to say it. It was from the Blazing Jewels little event that they were having over in Japan. Because Disney, I won't go into too much details, but like, it's Disney. This, and because it's also JP, the song is literally not available for viewing, and I don't have the VPN on this computer to be able to view it on YouTube. And I don't want to, it's gonna take away if I do like watch it from another YouTube video, because Disney copyright and stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna watch this because again, I got these back when it was first released on Twitter, and you can even see over here where it says that there's a translation and stuff via Twitter, right there, Twitter. So I got these on Twitter. Okay, that is that one. As you can tell, Ortho still has that like robotic auto-tune type voice, like in the games, which is really nice touch that they kept. So I was really excited when this came out because the only time we ever heard Ortho sing was in the game. And I'm sorry, it was so adorable. But like actually having all of these VAs coming out and singing their characters' songs and stuff, like it was breathtaking. Like honestly. There's like a hour-long like concert that they had with where they had them. It was a 3D concert. So like how you would have Hatsune Miku concerts and stuff, they did it for Twisted Wonderland, and it was so cool. And that's actually what I was wanting to be able to watch like via Discord, but it was only available on Disney Plus and Disney. The usual I guess paths that people would take to be able to even share like movies and stuff via Discord wasn't working, so yeah. It was very unfortunate, but I at least got to watch it at least once, so it was really nice. And it was so cool. It was so fucking cool. I wish they would do stuff like that for the States, but like the States, man. I want to live in Japan half the time, bro. And then this is probably my favorite Overblot song. Not because I'm biased towards Idia, it's a banger song. It's a tie between this one and Riddles, which is also a really good one. But here is GG well played. He's a fucking nerd. It's so good. It just absolutely made my heart happy. Why are we bruhing? Okay. Why the bruh? Discord? You didn't see anything. Apparently you were throwing yesterday. Why you gotta throw the game? Huh? Huh? I'm kidding. Alrighty. Lies and slander. Well, not according to Cloudsy. But yes, that is 2 of the songs that were released. Obviously, just more showing Igni Hide because I'm biased like that. But like, I'm sorry. With the game and Ortho having his whole auto-tune and stuff, it was just, I needed to share that. I just needed to share that. Plus, it gave my phone some time to actually charge a bit. It's now at 30%. Like, before I started sharing it, it was only at 12%. Like, let me use this opportunity to, charge my phone a little bit. So, yeah. Alrighty. Now we shall go pop out. There we go. Also did my lessons while we were at it. Slender Man. Hi, Mia. But yeah, I don't know. It was really good. They did a good job. It is 5, almost 6. I'll be able to invite someone after this next chapter. Alright, we stopped at chapter 13? Haha, JK. We just finished 16, so we're on 17. Also, I have a snack with me. I was getting a little hungry. Hopefully, I won't eat all of them in one sitting. Theirs was a grade school recital. Clearly the work of amateurs with the tiniest veneer of competence. They're out. Interesting. Interesting. Attention, entrance. The audition is now over. We will notify the group that passes tomorrow. You will receive either some news or no news. So we'll find out tomorrow. Now I'm getting all antsy. I was a whole key off during the A melody. Singing and dancing sure burns a lot of energy. Let's get back to the dorms and eat. Also I didn't double check. Is the volume good? Yeah, I have it. I mean it. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh, halt. Halt. Great shut.
冷やかしに来たじゃがい
The
もと
turnout was
あ
half
る程度は
casual
心得が
spuds
あ
on
る
a
素人が
lark
半々ってところ
and
ね
half amateurs with at least some proper mindset.
今年のボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップ
Losing is not an
絶対に負
option
けら
at
れない
this year's SDC.
まず
Let
審
us
査員
start
の
by
点数が
sorting
高
these
かった順に
scores
相
in
当して
descending order.
麗しのビル
A
少し待
moment,
ってお
if
くれ
you would, Fairville.
すでに研磨が済んでいる
Gems
宝
already
石は
polished
当然美しい
shine with a predictable
しかし
luster,
石ころじみたいびつ
yet
な原
with
石も
significance
磨けばきらめく宝石に生まれ
Yet
変
with
わる
significant
可能性を
effort
秘めている
put into polishing, it is possible for rough-hewn ores to be reborn as shining
も
gems,
しかすると
brighter than the
今
ones you
君が
hold
手にして
now,
いる宝石
I dare say. ...
そうね
You speak
ルークの
soundly,
言う通り
Brooke.
かもしれない一番の美しさを手
It
に
will
入れる
take
ため
more
に
than
はありきたりな考えじゃな
conventional thinking to lay claim to the fairest beauty of all.
大切なのは
What matters
原
most
石を磨いた時
for our needs
どん
is
な
the
宝石に
ability
生まれ変わ
to
るのか見抜く
discern
力
what kind of gems our labors will produce for us. I sense the most unpolished potential from the last group of
私は
performers.
最後に踊った
the
1年生たち
freshmen.
に関したよ
え
Really?
よりによってアマチュ
Those
アガイ
little
ドたちに
spudlings?
例えるならばビル
If you would
君は
indulge
その
me
輝きで
a
世界中の人々の
metaphor,
目を
Bill.
奪う大粒のダイ
You
ヤ
are a grand diamond whose radiance draws eyes the world over.
大きな宝石
Now
が
imagine,
ぎっし
if
り
you
と
will,
ひしめき合
a
うティア
tiara packed with precious stones all
それも
crowding
悪くない
one another out.
でも
Sounds like a flattering headpiece, non?
大粒のダイヤを囲むように
But another option is a tiara in such a single grand diamond as has a smaller, more colorful array of gems and lay around it.
より美しく魅力的だと
Personally, I would find the latter more tasteful and appealing.
もちろん
Of course, the final call is yours to make.
たわごとと聞き流してくれ
I'll
て
take no
構わない
offense if you dismiss the thought outright. Hi, Shaky. Shaky. Look. Supporting. It is 8. It is. I need to take my meds. I will eat after the next ad break. You know, I think we just had our ad break. I started snacking. But I did some stuff. I got work done yesterday. Lots of work. I say lots, but like I still have to do debut prep and stuff. I have ideas. But yeah. Also, I have more progress on my emotes and stuff, which I'm super excited for. So, yeah. So I am letting my rigger take some time. She's going through some stuff, so I don't want to push her into trying to get things finished. I'd rather have her go at her own pace, so. But yeah. Y'all can just go check her out, give her some love. If you're able to support her. Yeah. She deserves it. She deserves all the love. Of course, the final call is yours to make. I will take no offense if you dismiss the thought outright. Dot. But I trust you know deep down. That simply brushing up our status quo will never be sufficient for taking on the dazzling Neji LeBlanc. And that we will need a more innovative mindset.
Shake Shaky just subscribed with Prime. Chippy Chopper Dubidubai, Dabba Dabba Majikumar, Dubidubai Boom, 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 Boom.
Thank you, Shiggy, for the Prime for 4 months. Thank you. Also, I did not realize that somehow my alerts got doubled. I've never noticed that. I usually, because of the amount of screens that we've had, or like monitors, I haven't been able to have OBS just like out on top of everything. So yeah, I never noticed. I never realized. Why didn't anybody tell me? Hello? Anyways, welcome in, Chicky. We are not killing Grim. We like the double, bruh. Double notification, I guess, on both sides. No! No. Don't leave. Just bear with it. Wait till book 6. Yeah. Wait till book 6. Yes, I suppose so. The entrance appeared in this year's SDC will be home and sub. We need to buy Pocopia. Alien, what the heck? You're sub to us both naughties. Good. The next day.
Ah, 魔法師で居眠りしてたらトレインに見つかって宿題増やされた。
Training caught me napping in magic history. Now I've got extra homework.
宿題を上乗せするために俺様たちを眠らせる魔法を使ってるに違いねえんだぞ。
He's using a sleep spell on us so he can load us up with more work. I just know it.
僕は眠らないように手首に輪ゴムをつけてるぞ。眠くなったら引っ張って弾く。
I put a rubber band on my wrist to keep myself awake. Anytime I start to get sleepy, I pull it back and snap it.
そこまでするか?
That seems kind of drastic.
ところでさ、
Oh yeah.
確か今日って
On another note.
ボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップの
Isn't today
オーディショ
the
ン結果
day
発表日じゃ
they're
なかったっけ
announcing who passed the SDC audition?
もうすぐ昼休みだってのに知らせが来ねえんだぞ。
It's almost lunch break and we ain't got any news.
現段階で特に何
If
も
we
ないな
haven't gotten anything
落選
yet,
した
do
んじゃ
you
ないの
think we're out? Did we flunk the audition? Let's give him more time. Whistle! Thunk! Was that an arrow? Whoa!
何
What was
何が飛んで
that?
きたの
What just flew by?
この先スルスルを
It
通り
buzzed
過ぎていった
past
ぞ
the tip of my nose. There's an arrow in the wall. Did someone fire an arrow from outside? Why are we shooting arrows in school? That's my first question. An arrow?
まさか
Grim nearly got shot. Almost.
命を狙われてるんだぞ。
Hey, no, it didn't pass by Grim's nose. It barely passed by Deuce's nose. Did it just go get louder? Hello? Oh, okay. What if there's an assassin out for our blood?
誰だよ資格って
Where do you think you... We are. Wait, hold up. This arrow's got a note tied to it.
なんだと果たしようか
Say what? Is it a challenge?
お前なんでも喧嘩に直結させんのやめろよどれどれ
Doocy? Why are we... I thought we were supposed to be an honors student, good sir. You need to stop assuming everything's a fight. Let's see here. Russell. Thank you for taking part in the SDC audition.
ありがとうございました。厳正なる審査
The following two students have passed our rigorous screening process.
上記2名を合格とさせてい
Ace
ただきます。
Trapolia and Deuce Spade.
つきましては、
Please report to the Pompiore Ballroom after school today.
お越しください。え
Wait, what?
合格
We passed? What? That means we got selected for the ensemble, right?
それ以外あるかよ
What else would it mean? Sweet. Now we don't have to help the house warden. What about me? My performance was top tier.
あ、待て
Ah, hold
ま
up.
だ手
There's
紙に
more.
続きがある追伸オンボロ領の
P.S.
監督
To
生
Rosie of Ramshackle Door.
お知らせがあるので放課後は上記2名と共にポムフィオーレまで来られたし
We have news for you, so please report to Pompiore with the two addresses.
だって
That's it. What kind of news could it be? Why would they name me? Oh, why me? Me?
とにかく
I guess we're all heading over to Pompiore after school. Poor Grim, just crying over there.
俺様の
My 4,000 cans of tuna. Oh my god, a fight! A fight! Why are we fighting? Am I too strong for this? Yes. Yes, I am. But I don't care. I do not care. Nina, do you like Grimm? After school. Right here again. Yippee! I guess there's going to be more dancing and singing training for the selected ensemble members. Well, yeah. I'm so sorry that I lost to you two. Hey guys! Of course we would have Kalim and Jamil here. Oh hey! It's Kalim and Jamil. What are you guys doing here? We passed the audition screening. Did you pass as well? We sure did. So you performed well at audition. That's great. They totally left me out though. This really yanks my tail. I think even Bill would be hard pressed to fit you on the team. Cheer up, Grimm. Want a cracker? Or not this again. Somebody tell this guy that crackers aren't the answer to everything. You there. The group of 5 with the cat. Halt. With the cat. Are you talking to us? I see some of you passed the SDC Assemble audition. Yep, Bill asked us to see us. Would you mind taking us to him? Hey, not so fast. W. Grimm. Nobody simply waltzes into our dorm. Huh? The gates of Confiore are open only to those who exhibit both beauty and strength. The gauntlet is thrown. Pick it up. They really said F you. I know you're saying F you to Adian, but perfect timing, Jakey. Wait, I'm confused. Why did he just throw a literal glove at us? Precious little bean. Stay sharp, Kalim. Incoming. Precious little bean. Needs protection. I mean, I could just let it go. But I don't wanna.
Yeah. おめでとう、ホタルイカ先輩。
And with this, we win. I am straight up bullying them. Hey, they wanted to fight. So I gave them a fight. They picked the fight with the wrong person. Just saying. You're not half bad. Just remember, this is only the beginning. The road to true beauty is long and fraught with peril. Why is he acting like he just died? Also... Am I losing frames? Like, more frames? Pretty good. Okay, well, I guess my model just decided to die. Hello. Just remember.
いきなり襲いかかってきて
Remember me? Why in the world would they attack us unprovoked?
とにかくボールルームへ
Let's
行っ
just
て
get
み
to
まし
the
ょう
ballroom for now. As long as the stream's okay. We are having bad weather, so that could... Oh look, we have yet another fight. Alrighty, time to bully some more kids. We're gonna throw a teacher in here too, because he's a pretty strong card. And why not? Who else do I want? I could go with my strongest one. I think you duo with Rugen? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we'll keep it with Leona. Actually, Leona or... You know what? I'll use my favorite card. Because why not? Hi, Yale! Let's bully some more kids. Forming a tribe. You must be the ones who passed the audition. Why is everybody wanting to fight? You got through the guys at the front gate, but they were just your warm-up. Now you face us. Don't think for a minute that we'll let you reach our house warden without a fight. ... I know, everyone's just wanting to get a piece of this. They just want this. I'm innocent. I didn't start this fight. They just came at me. What? You guys invited us. This isn't making any sense. And there's the infamous ... We just had a whole chapter that had quite a few dots in there too. Of course, the one that I want to duo is not available, so we're gonna leave it with Corel. My goodness. That was just a tickle. It's the language of your people. It most certainly is. 80% to 20. I train with treats and punishment. Looks like this is it for me. Alas. I'm proud to have fought alongside you to the bitter end. We fall as brothers on this battlefield. Oh. Why are they being so dramatic? Teresa and what now? Punishment? Oh, come on. You don't get to act like tragic heroes when you're the ones who started it. I'm starting to get the impression that Pomfiore is full of guys who like to spout nonsense. Rook's just one example. Is that the nature of their soul? I think it's less about souls and more about relative values. Our school is so full of different kinds of people. What fun! What fun! There they are, the assembled members. By our honor of Pomfiore students, you shall not pass.
また出てきた。これじゃキリがねえんだぞ。
Another group, they just keep coming. You wish you had some chocolate milk right now? I feel that you. The drama club students are going strong, they really are. This is Pomfiore, where we have a bunch of drama queens. Let's make a break for the ballroom. Something tells us it's going to get crazier. We all know it's going to get crazy. So for now, we'll just run. Slam! -1 HP to the desk. I guess the door in this case, but y'all get what I'm saying. We finally made it to the ballroom. Why is this happening to us? Why? Because you become assembled members, of course. Twinkle. That's blinding. I see none of you have dropped out. You pass. For now. Bill, what's going on here? Also, ads will be starting in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Blinded by the light. Or sparkles, you guess? Yeah. Bill is just very dazzling. What else? A simple warm-up exercise. You got a full body workout, did you not? Now we can get rehearsals underway immediately. Why did it go loud? What the fuck? Hello. Listen well, we are Night Raven College's selected representatives. We will be aiming for the top spot in the world on the battlefield, that is the SDC. We have no use for performers incapable of overcoming a little adversary. That was not adversary. That... Adversity. That says adversity. I can't read. Anywho, the battle for the figurative crown has already begun. As of this moment, there will be no more fun in games. I'll be whipping you all into presentable shape. I'm so confused, but whatever you say. Is it just me, or is Bill giving off the same vibe as our house warden? Thank you for the self-care, Yale. Hearts Level and Pomfiore are both based on the spirits of queens. Maybe they just gravitate towards that? Gravitate to that? My. I see you're taking off at full tilt right out of the gate.
君の輝きに目がくらんでみんな動けなくなってしまっている
You're so bright and dazzling that everyone else is stunned into inaction. ... Attention, ensemble members. First, allow me to congratulate you on passing. Bravo. Ace, Deuce, Kalim, Epel. And finally, myself and Bill. The 7 of us shall be a tribe from this day forth. I look forward to working with you all up through the SBC. Now go on. A word of introduction, if you would.
エペルです。よろしくお願いします。
いやいやい、ちょっと待つんだぞ。
When the ads start, which should be any second. Hello, my name is Apple. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, hold up! You left me and Rosie out of that whole speech. Why do you call it's over when we already flunked out? I will be right back.
Hello, motherfucker.
Gonna go get some food.
Violet Claudia just added roses to the garden. True Chaos Lord just added roses to the garden.
Oh my god, readers, hello, welcome, hi. Oh, hi, hello. I was making food, I am so sorry. Lily, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. If anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go do so. Thank you again for raiding out to me. I am so sorry. Hi, True Chaos. Welcome in. Hi, Claudia. Ray. Again, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If anybody is new, if anybody is new here, I am Rosie, a Dragon Cat hybrid variety streamer. Currently playing Twisted Wonderland. We are not even halfway through book 5, which is at 75 chapters. Book 6 and 7 are a lot more monstrous. You absolutely love the story? Same. I have played it already, but wanted to go and through the story. It is a very great game. Playing Overwatch with Bloody, yeah, let's go. Claudia makes 3 clouds that I know. But I hope your stream was really good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that y'all raided into me when I was AFK. You're welcome. Wait, did we get double rated? Holy shit, hold up. Oh my god, wait, we got double rated. I am so sorry. Oh shit. Chaos, thank you for the raid as well. I feel so bad, I'm so sorry. I was AFK. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Did y'all have some good matches? What were y'all doing in Overwatch? Playing, comp or just the same old? Quick play? Okay. You're a quick play warrior? You know what? Stay in quick play. Stay in quick play. As someone who was trying to, get, back in.
それについては私が説明しましょう。私、優しいので。
As someone that was trying to get back into comp because I was a comp addict back in the day, I kind of stopped because of the chatters in there were so fucking toxic. So wait, can you turn the text chat off? I've been trying to figure out how to do that. You're teaching your friend Overwatch before that? That's awesome. Type in /mute chat. Whoa. I'll have to check that out. You're part of the problem. Stay toxic in Overwatch. Yeah, I was very toxic in Overwatch. Just because of the group that I ran with. And it's not me anymore, so I wasn't having fun. So yeah. Be interested in trying Freya. Do get back into it. I want to try some of the other heroes. So far, the only DPS that I know how to play is Junkrat, which as a Mercy main is the worst kind of hero that I could possibly turn to for DPS. Because all of the times that I've ever gone against a Junkrat, I will always get solo ulted. 100% of the time. I have always been solo ulted by a Junkrat. He will literally go for me, no matter about anybody that's probably nearby, or he could have gotten a really good, like, multi-kill, whatever. Nah. He's like, oh, they have a Mercy on the team? Go for her. All the time. I hate Junkrat against an enemy as a Mercy. All good, Chaos. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. Veniste Noonery. Thank you. You as well. Night-night. Thank you for entrusting me with your lovely community. And yeah, if anybody else does need to raid and run, please go get some food, water, sleep. Take care of yourselves. We will be... I'm gonna try to go for finishing book 5 if I don't get sidetracked. We've been doing a lot of little detours. Probably should. No worries. Thank you, Claudia, for the raid as well. Thank you. Get some good rest. Why do you call us over when we already flunked out? In my infinite generosity, I shall field that question. Okay, you. I have to wait for my food to finish, which I went and did it backwards. I was supposed to put the soup base in with the water, and instead I put it after the water. I was feeling some ramen. It is the K-pop Demon Hunter ramen. I didn't see about taking a quick picture. Ooh, that's spicy. Nice. Take a quick picture. Oh, I did say after. And that was the last. Okay. Alrighty. 21 out of 75. Basically a mini tuna casserole for you. Some mac and cheese with tuna and extra cheese. Oh, yayo. You and your tuna casserole, I swear.
それについては私が説明しましょう。
In my
私優しいので
infinite generosity, I shall field that question. Head mage? Again with the popping out of thin air. You're scaring the daylights out of me. Out of me. Out of me. Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not especially mean to conceal my presence for what it's worth. Anyway, allow me to explain why you were summoned here with the assembled members. Starting this weekend, we'll have 4 weeks until the SDC kicks off. And I would be ever so appreciative if you could share Ramshackle Dorm as a site for their training camp. I don't know if Phil will like that, but okay. Training camp? Why you want them to stay at Ramshackle Dorm? We do have a lot of empty rooms, but... Mage. Why would we need to stay together at a training camp when it's already on campus? We all have our own dorms. It's a team building exercise. You come from different dorms, different class years, different birthplace, different cultures. It is my hope that living together will help you foster a greater sense of camaraderie.
確かに
Camaraderie.
一流の音楽グループがチームワークを高めるために
I
寝
do,
食を共
yayo.
にするのはよくあることね
You and your freaking tuna casserole, man. Making me jealous every single time. Hold on, let me throw my trash away real quick. It's true that first-rate music groups eat at the same table and sleep under the same roof to build
ポムフィオーレでも良いかと思ったのですが、それだと違う寮
If
の
we
メンバ
were
ーは
to
アウェー
ever
感が出て
meet
しまう。
IRL, you'd make me some? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would love that if we ever do. I considered Pomfiore as an option, but I feared that would make some members feel more out of their element than others. At Ramshackle, however, everyone would be starting from the same baseline.
いきなりそんなこと言われたって
In April? What's in April? This is really sudden. Yeah, I'm suddenly getting a powerful urge to drop out. I think a mixed dorm training camp sounds like a blast. That is still very hot to eat. I know, what is in April? Oh, WeaveCon? don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to go to WeCon though. Alright, meds have been taken. My only question is, would it be okay for both me and Jamil to be absent from Scravia for a whole month? Are you guys going away again? We're super busy in March. What are we doing in March? I have to help Hey with her storage. She doesn't want to have to pay for the eat stuff, yeah. She doesn't want to pay for next month. Unsub? Wow. My only question is, would it be okay for us to go? Worry not, my boy. I'll be exercising my authority as headmate to support you all in whatever capacity you need.
私とっても優しいので
Really, obligation. WeCon sounds fun for sure. It's been a while since last went to a convention. Crimson Desert obligations. Oh my gosh. You too. Yeah, last convention I went to was last month actually. It was really fun. Oh, what a kindly soul I am. Shut the fuck up, Crowley. It's in Night Raven College's best interest to take other schools down a peg and win the title of the world's greatest for ourselves. Yeah, you are ditching me for Seattle. Yeah. Hold your horses, Crowley. If we ain't in the symbol, why should we contribute to this at all? Yeah. Finally have either your Gandalf or Leonardo costume finished by then? Hell yeah, let's go. I will hopefully have my Mid-City wig completely finished. I got her washed. I don't want anything to do with it. Really, Greg? Are you certain of that? He's gonna bribe him. You're gonna go to Offkai again this year? Yippee! Hopefully it's not overcrowded. My only thing that, like, reason why I won't go to Offkai is... Or is it Offkai? Or is it the other one? What's that big convention that's in California? It's Offkai, right? Right.
もし寮を合宿所として提供してくれたらすごくいいことがあるかもしれないのに。
You know, if you find it in your heart to share your dorm for the training camp, there might be something nice in it for you. What kind of nice are we talking here? Should our team win first place, Brooke and I will donate our shares of the prize to Ram Chapel Dorm. gonna be smelly because it's summertime. Ew. Everyone's gonna be all stinky and gross and sweaty. Ugh. Things that I definitely don't miss about being at big cons. I'll stay with my smaller cons, honestly. Need one superhero with deodorant sprays on the ready for real. What? But we're not even competing. Why would you even do that? It is a penance to me. Hardly worth the time if it would take to enter it into my ledger. It's only fitting to provide proper compensation for those contributing to Phil's cause. You know, I think there was one convention where someone was literally going around and like had a bunch of deodorant or sprays and stuff. And we're just passing out to people. They were a true hero. So if you split 50,000 thought marks 7 ways, then get 2 shares of that. It's about 14,200 thought marks. That could buy me way more than 4,000 cans of tuna. See? You could very well earn a fabulous prize merely by sharing rooms you're not using anyways and providing support. But you really want no part of it? What a shame. And here I was thinking of footing the bill for some renovations to the dorms plumbing, if you agree to the camp idea. What a shame, truly. But I suppose I'll have to respect your decision and move on. This is my shot at tuna. Amanda. Hey, Rosie. What's your take on this? I mean, I was gonna let them, like, do it regardless of what Grim said. I was just curious about what it was in for me. If it means improving our living arrangements. Okay. We'll share the dorm. Really now? So you'll contribute after all? Then I suppose I had best get arrangements for the training camp in order. Good luck honing your performance to a razor edge entrance. The training camp became a done deal before we could get a word in edgewise. No kidding. But I guess a chance of a change of pace won't hurt us. For one thing, staying at a training camp means no off with our heads if we breach any of the Queen of Hearts rules. We can take it easier than usual. First, Gravia has a training camp with Octavanil, and now we're doing one with Hearts Label and Pomfiore. Gonna be a rip-roaring time. Hi, Piano. Welcome on in. If this is a mandate from the head mage, then I suppose that's it. I won't want to defy that and make myself look bad in the process. Then our meeting is adjourned. It's time to get the rehearsal started. Alrighty.
レッスンは強化合宿が始まっ
Wait,
たらじゃない
I thought we weren't rehearsing until training camp starts.
うぬぼれないで死んじゃう
This is Bill we're talking about. Think again, Spudling One.
あんたたちは歌も踊りもまだど素人
You're all ranked
1分たりとも無駄にでき
amateurs
る時間はない
at singing and dancing. We don't have a moment to waste.
いいね。我らが NRC トライブの旅立ちを
Wonderful. Let's play a song to kick off the NRC tribe's shared journey. Dot 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 dot.
さあ音楽を
Start
か
the
けてちょうだい
music. Piece of my world. Go. I heard about this game. It is. We're actually getting it to it right now. It's one of the things that really got me into wanting to play the game. Oh my god. So spread out. Damn it. My eyes keep going out of focus. There's a reason why I don't really visit Book 5. Also, I just know that I'm gonna get hit because of the song here. I might have some muted audio. This is notorious for getting my audio muted. It's not my fault, I swear. I at least, Oh, you should see it when it's fast. Hold on. Let me show you. When is that? Rehearse the song? This one. As you can see, I got an SS on the hard here, so. Alrighty. It's been a while since I played this. Like, that hard mode. What gets me is the fact that they're a little too spread out. And I'm trying to get it to where I focus on a certain part so that I can see both of them. Oh my god! Why is it not registering my tasks? Oh my god. I think my fingers are too cold for my phone to register that I'm tapping on it. it's like a ghost just tapping on the screen and it's not registering, which is very unfortunate. Need to sit on my hands just to warm up my fingies. It's not even cold in this room. That's, ow! My knee that I just hit. My warriors, ow. Man costume, and I think about it, make a Yale costume for it? Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Drink, bitch!
Thank you for the self-care. I will drink after this. I'm seeing notifications popping up at the top of my screen. What the frick? Oh my god. Hello? Do y'all see that I'm tapping and it's not... Pause. That's too far. I guess this one that I usually go on. Hey, Green! It's rigged. Book 1 is rigged. That's what it is. It's book 1 that's rigged. Book 1 can go fuck itself. I'm just saying, because it was so frustrating. There are some parts of book 1 that they just decided to keep, even though...
Watch your profanity.
Okay, you. Got my timer started. But JP, they could have had this all fixed before releasing it to the States. I'm just saying. They could have fixed it, and they could have, when they had better mechanics or stuff, they could have fixed it then, but they never did. So we still have this little bug that is so annoying, and I have not been able to figure out how to, like, work around it to make it at least finish some of the tasks on them. So it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna resume, not quit. Stop. Yep. Like, what is this? It has a delay. Hold on. Is it my fingers that's cold? Is that the issue? Hello? How the fuck did I get an SS on this? I don't know. Also, the taps, these ones suck ass. God damn it. I did that so... Anyways, can we go and talk about, the thing that annoys me the most out of all of the events here? The one that I hate the most is, I believe, this one? I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it's not that one. Those are too close to each other. It has to be this one. No. No, there is not, Shaky. I hate the slideys. Plus, again, this is also another one where they're too far apart. And I just feel like my finger's broken right now. Like, where am I supposed to look? Am I supposed to look at Idia? I mean, I can stare at him all day, but like... Oh my god. That was awful. Like, I hate that one. I hate the... I hate the little slideys. The slideys are the worst. Especially when they're so far apart from each other. Like, can you make it closer so that I can actually see both sides? Where am I supposed to look? That's my only complaint. Love the game regardless. Oh, and also these ones. Also, I would like to say I hate English Twisted Wonderland. Specifically, the Disney side of things. Because in JP, this song, they actually sing This Is Halloween in Japanese. For this song. They actually go and sing it in Japanese. Us? No voices whatsoever. And it makes me so sad. I was super excited for this. Going off on a side tangent, I'm sorry. So they didn't even use the singing from the movie, they just turned it into an instrumental? Yeah, pretty much. Because this is based off of what it gets released from JP. So this is JP. Let me mute the stream real quick. There it is. And it makes me so sad. I was looking forward to it. I was very much looking forward to this. And they didn't do it. That was really loud. Hi. That was
that depression!
that. Oh my god. Hi. Ugh. This is what we were supposed to get. I'm gonna eat food too.
Emotional damage!
I forgot that it was actually in English. My bad. But my point still stands. Why, Jack himself. I was waiting for my food to cool down, Shaky. Like, come on! I mean, it's not even them dubbing the song. These are literally the Japanese VAs singing this song. Like, when I was playing it, I was like, what the frick is this? I was so looking forward to it. And we didn't even get that much. Couldn't even give us that much. And now I'm like curious about other songs. Okay, no. Didn't do that one. What is this? What about this one? No. I'm pulling this back up. Hold up. What is this? Don't tell me it's what I think it is. It is. It fucking is. It's the song that I think it is. And I'm gonna cry even more now. Exactly! Why? Why couldn't you just... Are they actually gonna sing it? We're not even gonna get this. For the winter event, we're not even gonna get this. And I am going to be so sad. Why can't we have this? Bro. I want JP.
敵なデザインの家具だね。どうやって思いついたのかな。
ホルトの新しいボディデザインに活かせそうな構造。
Alright. You know what we're gonna be adding? Were the songs from the Disney game? I don't know. I feel like it's just because it's English copyright. The timeless design. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, ads will be starting in 2.5 minutes. Alrighty. We shall invite our boy. Because so far, I have maxed out all of these cards. These are the last SSRs that I need to max out. So 5. And all of them are SSRs. So they go up to 20! I can understand not having the Elvis song if they were doing Lilo and Stitch because of the licensing issues, but Disney songs themselves, it's a Disney game. That's what I don't understand. Like, is Japan releasing the Disney game, so don't they have some kind of licensing to be able to do that? I know with Disney Adventure Parks in the States, you cannot dress up as any of the characters. Like any of the Disney characters. But over in JP, like Japan, which is one of the reasons why I really want to go over there, is because I'm literally watching cosplayers going and dressing up as Azul, Iria, literally any of the Disney Twisted Wonderland characters, and walking in there and wandering the parks, going on rides, eating food, like, over in Japan. I'm like, please, I want to go there. So it seems so cool. No, look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Also, ads will be starting soon, so I'm not gonna start the next one yet. Like, why would they do this to me? It just breaks my heart. Trying to see. Because usually in the events, they would actually be singing. So here, pulling up an oldie.
今日のナイトレイブンカレッジは一味違うわ。
ハロウィーンには人間も妖精も
Halloween's
ゴ
for
ーストも
everyone,
関
whether
係
you're
なし。
human, fae, or ghost. See, they actually speak. They speak
素敵なハロウィン
here.
を過ごしましょう。
Oh my gosh. I think there's something wrong with my thumbs right now.
Oh. 甘いキャンディーを召し上がれ。
ブーなんて驚いた？俺と一緒に素敵な夜を楽しもう。
どうぞ一歩前に。近くでパレードをお楽しみください。
Like, what happened? My thumbs are not. They are so cold right now. Like the tips of my fingers are freezing.
今宵はハロウィン。特別な夜よ。
いい感じに撮れた？後で見せてね。
不気味で恐ろしく楽しい夜。
ハッピーハロウィーン。
Alright. And then what I'm gonna do is show you this one. And we're actually gonna have it on standard. Oh shit! There goes my phone.
Sticky な時間だね。
踊り明かそう。
これは寝ている場合じゃないな。
ハッピーハロウィーン。
リードが必要か？
ヒューヒュー。
楽しみ。悪く楽しいな。
たまにはこうして踊るのも
ハ
悪くない。
ッピーハロウィーン。イエーイ。ブー。
トリックオアトリート。ハッピーハロウィーン。
ゴー。次は誰が私のパートナーになってくれるかな。
ハッピーハロウィーン。
ハッピーハロウィーン。
すまん。こういった場は慣れていなくて。
Oh, it's so
トレ
very.
ビアン。忘れられない夜になるね。
たまには夜更かしも悪くない。
Alrighty. Now we're gonna see Idia.
盛り上がってるな。たまにはこうして踊るのも悪くない。
Because his little interaction is adorable.
イエーイ。
次は誰が私のパートナーになってくれるかな。
Look at him! He's getting pushed onto the dance floor. And he's like, okay, bye.
ハッピーハロウィン。
トリックオアトリート。
リードが必要かい？
But yeah, you have like voices. There's voices. Ow.
いい夜だな。
俺と踊ってくれるのか？
君と踊れる栄誉を私にくれないか？
僕と踊るのは君かな？
ハッピーハロウィーン。
Like, why can't we have this back again? I like the good old times. Dietary overhaul. This is where we're at. Day 1 of the training camp. At least the place doesn't look like dusty abandonment.
Bonjour, 監督生君、グリム君。
Bonjour, Rosie and
これから4週間お世話になるね。
We shall be availing ourselves to your hospitality for the next 4 weeks. Thank you for having us.
これもツナ缶のためだ。仕方ねえんだぞ。
Whatever it takes to get that tuna. It's finally training camp time, huh? Oh, welcome to our humble abode.
思ったより綺麗にしてるのね。
My is certainly cleaner than I was expecting. Okay, Bill.
お邪魔します。
Hello.
おお。
Wow, the ceilings are so low in here.
魔法の絨毯に
I hit my head if I tried to ride my magic carpet around. No flying in the house. Kalim.
まず屋内で
Maybe don't fly indoors at all.
監督生
Rosie, would you mind letting me share Kalim's
同
room?
じか隣の部屋に
Or
してくれ
take a room adjacent to his?
強者を通らない分スカラビアよりもセキュリティが甘い
This dorm is less secured than Scarabia. Since you don't have to pass through a mirror to get here.
相変わらず心配性
You're
だ
so
な。
paranoid,
ジャミルは
Jamil.
学園内で資格に狙われたことなんか入学以来一度もないだろ。
I mean, this place is most certainly not secured, but yeah. We haven't had a single assassination attempt on campus since I enrolled.
別にお前の心配をしているわけじゃないお前に何かあれば従者である俺の立場が悪くなる
It's not you I'm worried about. It's me. If anything happens to
昨
you,
日まで平和だったからって
just because you
今日も
were
同じと
safe
も限らない
yesterday doesn't mean you'll be safe today.
お邪魔します。
Hey guys!
監督生。
Thanks for
今日も
having us,
つらいね
Rosie.
これ。
Here.
先輩から。
These are from Trey. Ooh, treats.
箱の中から甘くていい匂いがするんだよ。
What's in the box? Y'all know that old commercial? Was it a commercial or a meme? Maybe it was a Vine or something. Someone's like, "What's in the box?" Y'all remember that? It could have been a vine. Do it for the vine. God, I'm so fucking old. I smell the sweet
トレイ
treat.
先輩特製のチョコレートケーキとアップルパイ
Homemade chocolate cake and some apple pie, courtesy of Trey.
別の寮に世話になるんだから手土産くらい持っていけってさお母さんかってな
He said if we were imposing on another dorm's hospitality, we should at least bring gifts. What is he? Our mom?
後でみんなで食べようぜ
He most certainly is the mom of the dorm. We can split it with everybody later.
さすがは食えないメガネ。気が利いてるんだぞ。
Oh no. We can always count on Mr. Shrewd Specs to do a thoughtful thing.
その手土産は没収さ
I'm
せてもらう
afraid I'll have to confiscate those gifts. What? Why?
まったく
Gracious. Trey never changes, does he?
良かれで甘やかして相
He's
手
the
の
type
ダ
of
メに
man
一番気をつけ
one
なきゃい
must
けないタイ
truly
プ
watch himself around. The kind who spoils people rotten under these guise of knowing what's best.
もしかして
Are you gonna make up some nonsense about rules and throw out perfectly good food like riddle? Because I got some choice of words for anybody that lets food go to waste.
はあなんだ
Pardon? I never said anything about throwing it out.
合宿前に大事な
Anyways,
話をするから
all of you are to
みんな
take
荷
your
物を持った
luggage
ま
and
ま
gather in the
談話室
lounge.
に集合してちょうだい
I have an important matter to discuss before we start. Yes, eat from the garbage bin, Grim. Oh, okay, we're good. There we go. You happy, Shaky? Not that bad. You happy about this? Is this what you wanted, Cheeky? We are now in the garbage. You're holding a cuter cat than Grim, but I made him to look like Grim. This is where we belong, I guess. So, Bill, what did you want to talk about?
みんな
I want all of you to open your luggage and show it to me. Hey, yo! Grim has some ugly ears and ugly eyes. But he has the same ears and eyes. Oh my god. Wait, what? Shouldn't we wait until we get to our rooms to unpack?
いいから開けて
Just do as I say. Rummage.
やっぱりね
I knew it.
信者が1号2号
Budlings 1 and 2, would you care to explain these stashes of junk food and carbonated beverages?
クッキーキャンディ
I see
チョコレー
cookies,
トバーまだ
sugary candy, and chocolate bars.
夜にお腹が空く
Sometimes I need a midnight snack. Do you see? You and me both.
せっかくの合宿だし
Since we're staying
監督生
together
たち
for
と
training
食おう
camp,
かな
I
って
thought it'd be nice to share some with Rosie and the others.
カリム
and Kalim, containers of food comprise over half your luggage. Yep. These are fried dough balls and a pastry called Hanafe. I had Jamil make them for me. They go great with nuts, cheese, and cream on top. I was going to share them with the group. Jamil, you didn't pack any food? But what is this large cloth bundle? It's a set of potions and medicinal herbs so that I can formulate antidotes in the event of an emergency. I'm sure you've got that covered with your mastery of potionology. But one can never be too careful with these things. That seems a bit morbid. But no matter, I suppose. Apple, I trust that you knew better than to bring any candy. Yes, sir. But I did bring a small snack, dried apple chips. I made them myself. Nuts and dried fruits are acceptable in moderation. Lastly, Rook, I trust you. Really, I do. But your luggage consists of a single photo album. A thick tome at that. Care to explain? This is but a record of my life's work. I prefer to keep it closed. Yeah, because he doesn't want to freak anybody out. Stalker much? It's a bit private. Opening it in front of everyone would be quite embarrassing. Yeah? Yeah, I would. I beg your pardon then. Far be it from me to impinge upon someone else's privacy. Now then, with that out of the way, I hereby confiscate every sugar and flour-based snack and drink present. What? But why? They're not poisoned, you know? Again, with the ghastly suggestions from the Scravia duo. That is completely irrelevant here. What do you think this training camp is for? Your minds and bodies must all be polished to a mirror sheen for SDC, and mirrors must be unclouded, devoid of blemishes. And now he's using beauty big words that is beyond me. Those are probably not beauty words, but I like to imagine that they are. He's no fun. Party pooper. Monosaturates and oligosaturates contribute to lethargy, while fats and spices can entice acne breakouts. For the next 4 weeks, from now on until the show, I am banning all snacks that detract from an optimum nutritional intake. What? Don't worry though. Come up with a set of meals high in vitamins and proteins. I'll ensure that all of you have plenty of energy. Are you kidding? I'm a growing boy, you know. Is that a fact? I grew to 183 centimeters without any late night snacking.
育ち盛りにとって大
What
切な
matters
のは
most for
栄養
growth
素を
is a
過不
balanced
足な
diet and proper
し
sleep.
っ食べたいだけお菓子を盗ん
It
で
is certainly
あちこち
not
ニ
about
キビを作る
snacking your way to an uneven
Oboete okinasai.
complexion. Do try to remember the difference.
マジかよ
Man, are you for real?
なあ、俺様たち
Hey,
は選抜メンバーじ
you're
ゃ
not
ねえんだ
gonna
から
stop
食ってもいいん
us
だろ
from eating that stuff, right? We're not even in the group.
好きにすればいいけど
You're free to do as you
メン
wish,
バーの前
but
で
do
食べて
try
ストレ
not
スを
to
与え
eat
るのを
them
や
in
め
the
て
presence of our group. That would only add to the stress, to their stress. Talk about strict. I mean, he's right, but still. Talk about strict, bro. I am so sorry, Apple.
大丈夫心配ないさ
This won't be so bad, really.
何もビルは君たちにダイエットをさせようとしているわけじゃない
Bill isn't going to put any of you on hard diets.
食の観点からもより効率的に体を引き締め美しくなってもらおうというだけさ
He simply believes that eating right is a vital part of getting you all in competitive shape with the most efficient manner possible.
さすがてっぺん目指してる人は覚悟が違うな
No kidding. People who aim for the top really are serious about this stuff, huh?
この程度で覚悟ですってこれはただの基本よ
You think this is a serious business? You think this is serious business? Please, I'm only laying down a foundation.
じゃあさっさと自分の部屋に荷物を置いてきてすぐにレッスンを始めるわよ
Now, all of you put your things in your rooms and come back down. We're starting rehearsals right away. Ooh, someone's got a phone call.
マネージャーから電話何か急用かしら
My manager's calling. It had better be urgent. Sorry, I'm also eating while going through this. I am almost done with my ramen.
「マネージャーから電話何か急用かしら もしもしアデラ
Zoe. Hello, Adela.
お疲れ様ビル
Hi, Bill. Got a few?
VDC でしばらくは忙しいって伝えたじゃない手短にお願い
I told you I was going to be occupied with the SDC for a while. Please make it quick.
大ニュースよ映画出演のオファーが来たの
What's this big? You just got an offer for a movie role. It's a sequel to Legendary Sword, you know? The mega hit title with box office revenue topping 2,000 million thumb marks.
本当にあのレジェンダリーソード前作は私も映画館で見たわ
Really? Yes, I know Legendary Sword. I caught the original in theaters.
それでオファーが
What
あったの
role
どう
would
だ
I be playing?
主人公のライバルで敵国の王子
You'd be the protagonist's rival. A prince of an enemy kingdom.
冷血感だけど作中一番の理系設定で
He's ruthless, but also the most glamorous character in the movie. He goes out in spectacular villainous fashion.
これ以上ないくらい
You were born to play this guy, Phil. See how he's not smiling anymore?
ちょっと待って
Hold on.
また美形な悪役
It's another pretty villain role.
私
I believe I told you to turn down offers that would typecast me as such.
でもこのビッグタイトルよ
Look, this is a huge title. I wasn't going to tell you without checking. I wasn't going to tell them without checking with you first.
オーディションなしで私をご指名な
I
ら
suppose if they're nominating me without an audition, then they also have a lead actor already picked out.
キャストによっては考えなくもない
I might consider it, depending on the casting.
伝説の剣を授かる物語の主人公は
Who do y'all think it is? The hero of the story, the one who inherits the legendary sword, is played by Neji
またね
Neji. Again?
言いたいことは分かる
I know. But think of it this as your chance to advance to the next level.
出演料は3億万
They're offering 3 million thumb marks. That's a huge amount of money for a teen
交渉
actor.
次第でもっと上も狙える
And I could negotiate for even more. More than 3 million? God damn. Is that what they're making in Hollywood?
私の気持ちをお金で買おうとしないで
You cannot buy my feelings with money. I don't care how much I'd make. When I don't want a role, I don't take it.
私はただ
All I want is to stay on stage until the end of the show. Bill,
今は VDC に
I need to focus on my full attention
今回のオファーを
on the
断っておいて
SDC right now, regardless. Turn this offer down.
あなたが学生
I
生
know
活を
you
大事に
care
しているのは分か
a
って
lot
る
about your school life, but
で
please,
もどうか
if you could
もう一回よく考
reconsider.
えて
しつこい
Enough!
もう VDC が
I
終
don't
わる
want
ま
any
で
more
かけて
calls
こ
from
ないで
you until the SDC is over. Whoop! Damn. Damn. Drama. Drama.
どうしたなんか良くない知らせか
Is everything okay? I hope that wasn't bad news.
大したことじゃなかったわ
Oh, nothing so dire. Now
lesson
it's time to
を始めましょう。
start our rehearsal. Dot 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 dot. He knows. He knows. Well, the SDC competition's gonna be fun. A brand new song. Oh, but we still have to come here for... Okay. Clap, clap.
各自柔軟体操が済んだら
Come
集合して
join me once you're done with your... Calisthenics.
ボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップで発表する曲が仕上がってきてるわ
The song we'll be presenting at the SDC is now ready for us.
仕上がってきてるということは
Though it's an
オリジナ
original
ル曲
song.
な学生の音楽発表会なのにすごいですね
Pretty impressive for a school music presentation.
ここ数年の VDC ではオリジナル曲の制作は常識よ
Hi, Plato! Composing original tracks for the SDC has been the norm for several years now.
ボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップは
Let me be clear about this
ビューティーコ
undertaking.
ンテストでもファッションショーでもない
Who is my love interest? Idia Shroud. San Diego Cuts. Oh my god, PB, what the fuck? The SDC is not a beauty contest or fashion show.
評価基準は
Scores are based on singing ability, dancing skills, and the degree to which a given song benefits its performers.
似合う曲って
That criteria
結
is
構漠然としてます
kind of vague.
服に似合う似合わない
Look
もあ
at
る
it
よ
this way. You know how some people look odd and uncomfortable in certain clothing?
曲も声質や
It
グループ
would
の雰囲気に似合わないものを選ぶのはマイ
negatively
ナス
impact a group's score to select a song poorly suited to its members' vocal capabilities and general image.
例えばエレメンタリー
Imagine
スクールの学
elementary
生
schoolers
が渋い
performing
ブルースやヘビ
gritty
ーメタルを
blues
歌ったら
or heavy metal. Oh my god.
どれだけ歌唱力
No
が
matter
高くても
how good
声質やビ
at
ジュアルに違
singing
和感が
they might be, the choice of song would inevitably clash with their aesthetic and vocal stylings. Hi.
会場の共感を得るためには私たちにぴったり
Selecting
の
the
曲を
perfect
選
song
ぶの
for
も
our
大
group
切
is critical to clicking with our audience.
そういえば
Ah,
こ
yes,
の大会は
the
会場
audience
の投票
votes
で
on
優
the
勝チームが決
finalists,
まるん
don't
でした
they?
そう VDC で
You
勝
know
敗を
what
決
you
める
did,
のは
Pi.
会場
You,
にい
you
る
know
者
what
全
you
員
did. Correct. Winners and losers at the SDC are decided by popular vote.
観客も出場者もスタッフも
Each
一票ずつ
audience
勝者に
member,
ふさわし
staff
いと思
member,
うチー
and
ムを
intern
投票す
gets
る権利
to
を持って
cast
いる
one vote for their winning team.
出場メンバーも
They
それ
get
っ
the
て
entrance weighted
絶対に
too.
自分たちに入れ
Wouldn't
ちまわね
everyone
え
just
か
pick themselves then?
誰だって自分たちが
Everybody
一
thinks
番だ
they're
っ
number
て思う
one.
はずだ
At
し
least I figured they would.
素人考えではそうでしょうね
Amateurs may think that way. You would be surprised though.
実力のある人間ほ
Sometimes
ど
the more capable
自分
you
に投票
become,
でき
the
ない場合もあ
harder
る
it gets to endorse yourself.
パフォーマンスを見た瞬間に
Sometimes
分かってし
when
まう
you
の
see a performance, all it
自
takes
分じゃ
is
絶
an
対にかなわ
instant
な
to
い
think.
ってね
That's an act I could never follow.
そうなると
Once you
自
have
分
that
の心を
knowledge,
偽って
lying to
自らを
yourself
称賛する
about
よ
your
うな惨めにな
worthiness
る
become a sad thing indeed.
それは
I think I know
少
what
し
you
わかる
mean,
気がします
at least a bit.
自分を
Lying to yourself.
偽る
Apple! It's okay.
だから私は胸を張って自分自身に投票でき
That's
る
why I
ように
strive my
最
hardest
善を
to
尽くす
ensure that I can vote for myself with a clean conscience.
今回用意したオリジ
Which
ナル
brings
曲も
us to the
その
original
一つよ
song I had commissioned for us.
高みを目指す君の横
Seeing
顔
you
実
inside
に仰天輝いている
profile,
ビル
gaze fixed upon the heavens above, so radiant, Phil, so
早速
inspiring.
私たちにも曲を
Might we
聴
hear
か
the
せてもらえ
song
る
now?
もちろん
Of course.
それじゃあマネージャー
Well, manager,
オーディオプ
would
レイヤー
you
で曲を
mind
再生してくれ
pressing
る
play on the audio player? I'm the manager now? Are you talking to me? Who, me? What?
あんた以外に誰がいるのよ
Who else would I be addressing? The head mage asked you to provide us with support, did he not? But he didn't say to be the manager.
賞金が欲しいな
If you
ら
really want that
私
prize
たちの
money,
た
you're
めに
working
キリキ
for
リ
us now.
働きなさい
Or, you're right, you went. It's all for better living. It's all for better living arrangements. It's all for better living arrangements. Oh, this is a real deal. I like the rhyme. Rhythm. I can't read. This is nice. Would this fall under the electronic dance music genre? If we're dancing to this, would we want to go with urban hip hop? No, maybe hip hop jazz? Like jazz? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking urban hip hop as a base with touches of jazz, breakdancing, and EDM. Damn, no equalizer emote. I'm sorry. That's an Adian question. We'll have 3 main vocalists. The rest of us will primarily focus on backup, chorus, and dancing. We're not all singing together? Without a solid grounding in circle and choral music, it would just sound like a cacophony. We're not going to get all 7 of us on the same singing level in a month. Thus, it makes the most sense to devise it is some particular words hard focal points based on our respective proficiencies. I don't know what half of these words mean. Do you see same? Just smile and nod. You know, like smile and wave, boys. Yeah, just smile and nod. I understand what he's saying, but words. We're at 25. We're only on part 2. We're not even halfway. Nowhere near halfway. Whip. I'll also arrange the original choreography to accompany the song. Here, I'll pull up a dance video with a similar dynamic to provide you with a visual aid for what our performance will look like when it's finished. There should be plenty of videos from professional dance groups on Magicam. Ah, here they are. I know the deal here. You gotta watch a commercial before you get to the video, right? And guess who it is? Wow, who would have ever guessed? Keep your skin as soft as powdered snow. This UV foundation is made to protect all your delicate curves. It's finally here. A magical sunblock that makes all your wishes come true. I don't want to come closer. His skin is white like the snow. Hair, ebony black. Or however the Snow White saying goes. Here, come closer.
そういや、この CM に出てるネージュも
There we go, we got
VDC に出るんだよね。
EDM. I shall refresh the chat. Refresh. There we go. Oh yeah, that Neji guy is gonna be at this SDC too, right? Cater was saying he's the most popular entertainer on Magicam.
VDC でもかなり票を集めそうだな。
He'll garner a lot of votes, I'm sure.
彼はロイヤルソードアカデミーの代表だよ。
He's the Royal Sword Academy representative.
じゃあ俺たち
So he's our rival.
ライバルってことだな。
And no, what he said is, he did say Night Raven College. The English translation does not always catch every single word for word. Precisely. The road we travel toward victory must be necessity to squarely through him. To go squarely through him still.
ああ、彼の唇は赤いバラ、髪は黒々と輝いて、可憐な笑顔は誰をも魅了する。
Those rosy red lips and glossy black hair. That endearing smile that could charm anyone in an instant.
ライバルながら、実にボーテ。
A rival, though he may be. Oh. He does seem very charming. We can't let him win!
この大会には俺様のツナ缶富豪の夢がかかってるんだぞ。
I have a tuna bonanza riding on this competition.
絶対優勝するんだぞ。
We gotta take home the gold. Dot 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 dot.
あんたたちくだらないおしゃべりをしてないでダンス動画に集中しなさい。
Words hard. Frivolous chatter and focus on the dance video.
今度こそ
This time.
絶対に負けるわけ
Losing
にはい
is
かないのだ。
absolutely not an option. Wonder what happened to our mirror. What I really like about book 5 is it has a lot of rhythm games, which makes me really happy because I like rhythm games. But like,
Mira, 教えてちょうだい。
are we on the right chapter? Did I press the right one? Okay, that is right. I don't know. It just felt odd because I thought we were gonna be practicing. I didn't realize we were gonna be doing it our turn. Anyways. Mira,
ミラ 教
tell
え
me
てちょうだい。
something.
はい何を検索します
What
か
would you like me to look up?
今この時最高
Who,
に
at
美しい
this
のは
moment, is the most beautiful of all?
美しい
Displaying
年少数
results for an
第一
account with the
アカウン
most
トについて
comments
の
using
ウ
the
ェブ
word
検索結果は
beautiful.
ネージュ・デュバンシェです
Would you like to view search results in your browser?
見ていなさい。
Just you wait.
あぐらをかいていられるのも
You
今のうち
won't be resting on your laurels for much longer. What was that? Like a flashback?
それじゃあレッスンを始めましょう。
Alright, it's time for rehearsal, but first,
メインボーカルと
I will announce the
ダンスメ
main
ンバーの
vocalist
発
and
表をする
backup dancers.
オーディションでのパフォーマンスを基
I
準に
personally
私
made
が選んだ人
these
生
selections based on a review of your performance at auditions.
今後の上達具合によってポジションは入れ替わる可能性もある。
In the event any of you improve between now and showtime, we may make some alterations to the lineup.
たとえメインボーカルに選ばれなかったとしても
But
ポ
if
ジ
you
ショ
weren't
ンを奪
selected
い
for
取るくらい
main
の気持ちで
vocalists,
取り組んで
for main vocals, you should consider this position up for grabs.
まずメインボーカルはジャン
First, the main vocalist will be Jamil, Ethel, and myself.
のうやったじゃないかジャミル
Not Jamil's face. Oh wow, nice going, Jamil.
俺がメインボーカル
Want me on main vocals?
そうよ。何かご不満？
Yes. Do you have a problem with that?
不満なんてとんでもない
Oh, far
しかし
from
俺
it.
よりカリムの方が
I just think Kalim would be more suited for. You know what?
やめよ
Never mind.
うわかりましたご期
I'm on
待に
it.
添えるよう
I'll
努力します
endeavor to meet all of your expectations.
僕は別の人の方
If
が
I may.
いいんじゃない
No. I don't think I'm cut out for this. I think maybe someone else should be a better pick.
あんたに拒否権はないわ。入学してすぐ。
You don't get a
私と
say
交
in
わ
the
した
matter.
約束を
Have you
忘れた
forgotten the arrangement we made when you enrolled?
あんたにはあいつを
You
仕留める
need.
毒
I
リ
need
ンゴに
you
なって
to
もらわない
be
と
the
困るのよ
poison apple that brings him down.
はい
Yes,
わ
sir.
かりました
エペル
Apple. Poison apple brings who down now?
ああメインボ
Ah,
ー
man,
カ
I
ルから
gotta
外れちゃったが
bumped out of main vocals.
でも頑張ればポジション替えもありなんだろ
But if we keep working, you might rise up and win it back, right? Oh, this is gonna be great.
コーラス&ダンスチーム
Looks like the rest
メイン
of
ボ
us
ーカルチームに
are
負けな
in
い
the
ように頑
backup
張ろうな
chorus and dance team. Let's give our lead singers a run for their
い
money.
いねロアドゥールそのポジティブ
Excellent.
さチームを明るく照
Your
らす太陽の
positivity
ようだ
brightens the team like the warm rays of a radiant sun.
歌や踊りはやってる方も見てる方も
We'll
楽
have
し
to
くなく
make
っ
the
ちゃな
dancing and singing fun for both the performers and the
メイン
viewers.
と名前がついている
Let's
け
be
ど
clear.
メインボーカ
Despite
ル
the
が主
word
役でコ
main,
ーラスが脇
the
役
main
なわけじゃ
vocalists are not the stars, nor are the chorus. Members were mere supporting characters.
全員自分が主役だと思っ
You
て
should all
真剣に
consider
取り組んで
yourself stars in this ensemble and treat your job accordingly.
さてポジションも決まっ
Now
たことだ
that
し
you all have your
本格
assignments,
的なレッスン開始よ
we can begin rehearsing in earnest.
私の動きをよく見て
Pay it
軽く振
close
りを合わせ
attention
て
to my movements and try to emulate them. Alright, let's see if my fingers will actually cooperate. My fingers are most certainly not cooperating, right? I think I need a... Hold on. I did mess with the settings. I went the wrong area.
さらに学
授業なんか出なくても勉強は
I'm gonna do these lessons real quick. Might as well since I just happen to see it.
誰もが俺に
筋肉とは無縁だし筋肉とは無縁だし一応飛べてるし
ジェット点火
軽い運動だ。
タイヤが欲しいな。
お邪魔しますよ。
最悪の展開だ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
気づきの多い時間だった。日々勉強だな。
魔法は筋肉から
励んでますね。
助けてオルト。
僕が一番だ。ヤッホーイ。
頑張ってるでしょ。
今日は
力まずに。朝から運動か。
楽しい？
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
気づきの多い時間だった。日々勉強だな。
魔法は筋
太陽が眩しい。
悪くない。このぐらいはな。
早く終われ。
ジェット点火？
力まずに。
競争する？
もっと筋肉を。
I'm
情報を
testing
たくさんイ
something.
ンプットしたよ。
さっきから。
Why are you in your outfit? Now I need to see. Because I remember that there used to be a glitch where the flights wouldn't work properly.
授業の時間だ。
このまま逃げたい。
Oh!
いいでしょう。
結構じゃないですか。
よし、順調だな。しつこい先生だ。
脳筋すぎ。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
Oh my god!
気づきの多い時間だった。日々勉強だな。
さっきから周りの人がこっちを見てる気。
I'm just gonna let this run then. Also, as we'll be starting in 3 minutes.
まあ多少
精神統一。先生の言う通りに。
タイム。一応飛べてるし。
背筋を伸ばせ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
There, you're already flying.
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
誰もが俺に。
もう帰る。
スピードが出ないな。
Be safe out there, yo.
タイヤが欲しいな。
Doing a night jog is really nice.
はしゃぐな。怪我をするぞ。
励んでますね。
助けてオルト。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
Not him.
情報を
Hold
たくさん
on.
インプットしたよ。
It happened so fast.
授業の時間だ。
励んでますね。
こっち見てる。
He has a fire finger. The fire thumbs up. He does the fire thumbs up in this one too.
いい
My
気分
God.
転換になっ
ではごき
機会もいいでしょう。
Oh my god.
いいじゃん。タイヤが欲しいな。
I love that. I'm sorry.
た。筋肉を。
僕の優秀さ、少しはご理解いただけました。
魔法は金。
はあ、泳ぐように力まずに。
フラップを展開。
結構じゃないですか。
このぐらいはな。
放棄はいらないよ。
誰よりもたくましい。
He's a broom. Is that what you just said, Ortho?
気づきの多い時間だった。日々勉強だな。
魔法は金。
結構じゃないですか。結構じゃないですか。
不得意だとでも思ったか。
フラップを展開。
まあ多少は早く終われ。
Please be over soon.
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。
I didn't realize that we were already at our next hour.
大きすぎ。
Or else I wouldn't have done the lessons.
早く終われ。
初速は悪くない。背筋を伸ばせ。
安定してきた。
もっと筋肉を。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
昨日も崖物動画のループ再生がやめられずに夜更かししてしまったでござる。
Hold yet another all-nighter, endlessly looping a primo video.
ボルトに早く寝ろって言われたけど、推しの摂取は人生に欠かせませんからな。
Ortho said I should sleep, but I need my RDA of fave content to live, you know?
でも最近崖間が重大発表とか告知すると不安で胸が押しつぶされそうなんだよね。
The facial expression. But lately I get this crushing anxiety when Primo says they have big news.
なるほど。
Understandable. Lately, big news can include when groups disband. Puzzle! Not another word! Don't risk speaking it into reality. I'm freaking out. Azul's freaking out. His glasses are no longer on his face properly.
茨の魔女がかけた糸車の呪いはあまりにも強力で。
You know how the Thorn Fairy's spinning wheels curse was so OP?
触っただけで呪われるチート設定だったって言われてるでしょ。
Just touching one could curse you.
それと同じで。
Well, there are some risky topics like that you should stay well away from.
めんどくさい。
What a headache. It seems I've already touched on something I shouldn't have.
触れてしまったようです。
Azul. The truth hurts, lol. played the same one.
イデアさん、自分が優位な
Staring
状況とはい
at
え、
the box
ボード
art,
ゲームのパ
Idia,
ッケージを眺めるとは余
you
裕
must
です
be
ね。
very confident in your victory.
これはすみません。
I'm
あまり
so
に待ち時間
sorry.
も長く暇し
You
てお
were
りまして。
taking so long, I couldn't help but grow bored.
ずいぶん悩んでるけど
You won't be able to turn this around.
潔く降参したら
So
どう
why not just concede gracefully?
無理
You
まだわから
know,
ない
you
でしょ
don't know
降参なん
that
てし
for
ません。
certain. I will not be conceding.
雪のように白い肌を持つ
A
美
pretty
しい少
girl
女
with a
は
snow
日々
white
願い事をしたんだ
complexion once wished at a well.
アズール氏も中庭の
Maybe you could
イデアさんに
follow
勝ちたい
her
って願ってきた
example and wish for a way to beat me.
そしたら奇跡が起こって勝利できるかもしれませんな。
Who knows? If you do, you might get a win by some incredible miracle.
奇跡なんて呼んで
Oh,
申し訳
sorry
ない
for
拙者つい
suggesting
本
it.
当のことを
It take a miracle. You know the truth hurts, lol.
喋ったら喋ったでうるさい人だな。
I swear, every time you open your big mouth, you never fail to irk me.
一生パッケージでも黙って眺めててくだ
Just
さい。
keep staring at box art the rest of your life in silence, preferably. My boy Edie. Fucking nerd. Alright, I need to take Riddle and Sebek. Alright, they have not added. Okay, so they won't be adding more until the overblot, I think, is what's happening. That makes sense. Alright, back to stories. You know what? I was in the chat, so I could have gone through there, but it's fine. Alright, we just finished the rhythm one. Values out of alignment. Strike a pose. Now step 2, 3, 4. Get down to 3. Stop. You're completely off base. Spuddling 2.
信者が2号って僕ですか
Huh? Is Spuddling 2 me?
あんた以外誰がいるのよ
Who else would it be?
俺が1号ですもんね。
Yeah, I'm number 1 apparently.
手の振りに気を取られすぎて足元が完全におるっす
You're too focused on your hands. You're completely neglecting your
何
feet.
よりも動きが硬すぎ背中に物干し竿でもくくりつけてるの
You begin your walk with your cell phone in hand, earbuds on, and stream at your fingertips. Nice. Taking me for walkies. I shall accompany you on your jog. And all of your movements are stiff as a board. Do you have a 2x4 tied to your back?
すみません
Sorry.
硬さに関してはエペルあんたもよジャズヒップホップに必要な
You're not much better, Apple. You need flexibility for jazz hip hop.
でも
But all these
こんなくねくねした女
girly
の子みたいな
twisting motions,
僕
I don't
やり
want
た
to
く
do those.
ないです
Apple,
はあ
I'm
くね
sorry.
くねした女の
What
子
was that? Are you seriously gendering movements?
ずいぶんはっきりした寝言ね。
What complete and utter gibberish? Oh my god, the way he is. Some miles of. You won't be up too late. Nice. Hopefully you can get there. 7 miles is a pretty good distance too. Not that you sound like a lunatic raving in his sleep. Not that I'd give such drivel a pass even then. Hug? Not the ear. Ow. Please, not the ear. Since our darling apple seems to be dozing off while it's still light out, I'm helping you to hear more clearly. Listen, twisting motions only look good when your inner muscles are properly toned. When it comes to attire and dance moves, there's no such thing as for boys or for girls. The whole idea for boys being ashamed of doing feminine dance moves is so last century. Did you grow up a century ago and then take a time machine to the present? No, sir. Now, Bill, there's no need to get bent out of shape about it. Well, I know it can be a little embarrassing at first, but just lean into it and exaggerate your motions. That'll make it more fun. Yes, Adian. Helen's right. There's no beauty to be found in weak-kneed fidgeting. Huh? That wasn't what I meant. Kalim, shush. Shush. That settles it. Starting tomorrow, you're getting a separate training regiment from the rest of us. What? You'll be taking ballet lessons alone until I say otherwise. Huh? Ballet? You mean when you take someone else's vehicle and park it for them? Try to pick up on context clues. Just because your face is soft doesn't mean your brain has to be. Oh my god, Bill! I'm referring to the dance performed by ballerinas, of course. What? Me? A ballerina? I won't ask you to perform a releve and stand on the tips of your toes, but I expect you to at least master the art of turning with grace. And more to the point, I expect you to toss out your antiqued notions of being boyish or girly. But you can't expect me to do that overnight. ... Look at Grimm's face. He's just like... a little awkward. Yikes. He's even more demanding than Vargas and light flats. We'd better keep our heads down. Wouldn't want to end up in his crosshairs. Excuse me, Bill? Deucey? This is why I have so much respect for Deuce. Yes, Spudling too. May I join in the ballet lessons? What? Are you nuts? Why would you volunteer for that? For what reason? I also fall into the trap of viewing things along a spectrum of so-called manliness. I passed the ensemble auditions. If we're aiming for the top, then I want to pull out all the stops. Deuce? Like, I have so much respect for Deuce because he's basically standing up for Ethel and not letting him do this alone. And is not afraid or ashamed to do something like it. To support a friend. Very well. With enough ballet lessons, even a scarecrow might limber up enough to resemble a human. Today's session is adjourned.
Oui.
Oui. Come, let us all return to Ramshackle Dorm and enjoy a nice dinner together. You and me both. Also, it's wintertime. Man, I'm exhausted. I can't believe Bill made me get down on all fours and wipe the ballroom floor with the dust cloth after rehearsal. That's just mean. He made me clean the windows with really broad wiping motions. My arms and back are killing me. Who knew cleaning in earnest could be so difficult? I'm absolutely famished. Yeah, I'm right there with ya. Grim, you didn't even do anything. Good hustle today, guys. That was some hard training. Good job, guys. The effort you spent on cleaning was not in vain, I assure you. Floor wiping and window washing are both forms of training that strengthen the muscles you need to win. It's a trademark Bill regimen to ensure that both the practice area and your physical shape are beyond reproach. You've got a real understanding of Bill's methods, don't you? Sounds less like understanding and more like being a yes man to me. My life is enriched by the mere existence of beauty in all forms. Beauty has a power to grant salvation to its beholders, or to drive them utterly mad. But it is also fragile and ephemeral. The moment you take your eyes off of it, it could be lost forever. Effie. Which is why I make it my goal in life to protect and support beauty to the fullest extent of my abilities. Has this guy decided to take a page from Karate Kid and corporate chores and training? Yes. Yes, he did. They took one from the books. The way you talk about Bill, you make it sound like he's a flower or a work of art. I mean, yes, he certainly ticks all the boxes. But Bill doesn't strike me as someone fragile or ephemeral. Why am I struggling? Much less someone in need of protection. Same here. Bill seems more like a diamond to me, firm and unbreakable. It's true, Bill has no need of my meddling. Where I extend my hand to him, I would be on the receiving end of a 13-centimeter heel axe kick. Those are 5-inch heels, bro. Your girl walks in 6. 5 and 6.
私が守りたいのはビル自身。
What I wish to safeguard is
ビル
not
の
Bill
持つ
himself.
美なのさ。
It is the notion of beauty he embodies.
やべえ。
Dude,
ますます意味
now
わ
you're making even less sense.
やっぱりポムフィオーレ寮生って
Pomfiore students are so weird
僕
sometimes.
もポムフィオレ寮生だけど
I'm a Pomfiore student and it barely makes sense to me either. Poor Apple!
それじゃあ俺様たちがお手上げでも当然なんだぞ。
He really is. He is super obsessed with Bill. This is why I'm just like, Rook is very, interesting. To say the least. Kinda gives me the creeps sometimes, but like, that's just me personally. If you can't puzzle it out, the rest of us might as well not even bother trying.
君たちにもいつかわかる日が来るはずだよ。
I'm sure you'll all grasp it eventually.
目もくらむほどの美しさで人生を
Your
明るく照らして
eureka
くれる。
moment will come once
そん
you
な存在に
meet
出会った
someone
時
whose mere existence emulates your life like so many sunbeams. Delivery coming through. Oh, look, it's our hallway. I finished my dinner, but I feel like
なんか物足
I
りなか
still
ったな
got room for more.
わかるまずくはなかったけど
I know what you mean. It wasn't bad, but
油のコクが足りねえ
it
って
just
感
didn't
じだ
have the spice, the spicy punch or richness I'm used to.
野菜鶏肉のささみ
The
フルー
dishes
ツが中
used
心のレシピだった
vegetables, white meat,
量
chicken,
は
and
十
fruit.
分だと思ったが
I thought the portions were reasonably sized.
痩せじゃなく引き締めのためのメニューと
They
言ってました
described it as a toning meat menu, not a slimming down menu.
でも野菜ばっかじゃ食った気がしねえんだぞ。
All those veggies are barely a meal to me.
俺様とこいつは大会に出ねえんだから肉と揚げ物食わせろってんだ。
Uzi and I aren't even competing. So how about letting us have some more meat? Oh, and something fried. If you're this bad on day one, this is gonna be a long month. I liked it. It was delicious and healthy. Buzz.
こんな時間に
Who's showing up this late? Someone's at the door.
ポムフィオーレのエペル
Special
テルミエさんは
delivery.
こちらに
Is Ethel familiar a Pomfiore present?
はい
Get
エペは
yes.
僕
I'm Ethel.
サインお願いします。
If you could
大
sign
きな
here,
段ボールが
we
10
got
箱届いてます
10 large
どっか
boxes
に置
for
いてしま
you.
っても
Mind if we drop them off in the floor?
10箱も
Sure, that's. Wait, did you say 10?
はい
Yes,
差出
it's
人は
from.
あこちらの
Oh,
フェ
this
ルミ
also
エさん
says
です
Filmer.
ご
from
実
there.
家からですかね
I take it that's your family?
どれも重たいので
They're all heavy,
持ち
so
運び
be
に気をつ
careful
け
with
て
them. Be careful carrying them. They have delivery goats? Yes, yes, they do. Thunk. There's an apple on it.
あっという間に段ボールで
Ramshackle dorm for a stacked floor to ceiling with boxes now.
絶対バッチャ
These have to be from Mimo. That is from my grandmother. I've told her so many times over the phone that she doesn't have to send this stuff.
なんだ
What is
実
it?
家から絹の
A
賜物でも送っ
delivery
て
of
きたの
silks
か
from your home?
いえ
Oh, it's nothing so fancy. My hometown produces a lot of
僕
apple-based
の故
goods.
郷はリンゴが特産品で
So I suspect these are all apple juice. Dude, forget the Monster Lounge. We could run our own drink stand with this much product. Oh, there's a letter in one of the boxes. Let's see. We had some unsold stock near its sell-by date. You can share it with your friends at school. For crying out loud, don't push your stinking overstock on me, Mima. I mean, I can't believe they have so much they didn't sell. If they're sending you this much stuff, you must come from a really rich family. Huh? I think I get it. Are you so dedicated to your apple juice brand that it's all you want to drink? Not at all, honest. Everyone's welcome to have some. He assumes silks? Yes, because Kalim is from a rich family. Like, very, very rich family. It's 100% apple juice, no preservatives. It's loaded with vitamins, and Bill probably won't yell at you for drinking it. Tastes real good, too. Yep, you're a total apple juice freak. I'm also an apple juice freak. I love apple juice. Especially going for breakfast time, like to any breakfast restaurants. If they have apple juice as an option, that's what I'm drinking. If not, then I'm going for coffee. Those are my two go-to drinks for breakfast time. I love apple juice. And now I want some. I had apple juice while at the convention. As in chocolate milk, yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I would have coffee, apple juice, and chocolate milk. That's what I had at the convention for breakfast. On top of pancakes, like 3 pancakes, 2 to 3 bacon. They had sausage links. They had some really, really good breakfast potatoes. And oh my god, I do not eat eggs at any restaurants because I have kind of ruined it for me. It's very hard to find really good, well-made eggs. But at the convention, the hotel that we're staying at, they know how to make fucking eggs. They were so fluffy and not too, like, watery or buttery. They were just perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I had eggs all through the time that I was at the convention for breakfast. It was so fucking good. I was well fed. Anyways. Moving on.
Merci, Monsieur Himeringo.
I happily accept. Tell your family merci. Who cope on my behalf? Apple juice and chocolate milk for you. You have to douse coffee with sugar and French vanilla creamer to enjoy it. Not a fan of base coffee taste. That's fair. Yeah, straight up black coffee is interesting. I have to have certain kinds of coffee to like it just straight. But I don't know what the brand was. I only had it once. Well, not once. I mean, like, I've had it multiple times. But I don't know what the brand was, so I haven't been able to find it again to be able to buy my own. Because I will drink that straight. So I'm a little sad. Other than that, I will have a few like maybe 3 sugar packs, like little small sugar packs, and then creamer. I'll pretty much do any creamer though. Go-to is like a caramel creamer or French vanilla. If you're told something in acquired taste, it will most likely not be for you. That's completely fair. My family there's some that like coffee because coffee is good, but they can't do tea because it tastes like dirt, and vice versa. So we're like a split in between. We can't leave the foyer blocked off with all these boxes. Let's get them to the lounge at least. I appreciate all of you helping with those boxes. Thanks very much. Why don't we open one up and quench our thirst? These citric acid and polyphenol in apples works wonders for fatigue. It should be the perfect drink after a hard day of dancing and singing rehearsal, I think. Pop. Yo, I didn't realize this before, but there are 2 places that have the Mickey. Anyways. Oh, there's a nice tangy apple smell already. And oh, and all I did was pop the cork.
みずみずしい香りだ。私もいただこう。
High cap coffee overhyped in your opinion? That's completely fair. Definitely agree that caffeine doesn't even do much for you anyways. Yeah, I don't drink coffee for the caffeine. I drink coffee because of the taste. I don't know. I love the taste of coffee. What a piquant aroma. I shall partake as well. Where's Bill?
これはセポン。実に美味だよ、エメル君。
This is exquisite apple.
どれどれ
Let me try a sip.
口くれよ。
You get coffee headaches? Oh, I'm so sorry. Same caffeine that has the opposite effect for you. It makes you eepy. I've heard that. I've heard some people will have a cup of coffee before they go to bed because it helps them sleep. And then I've also heard that if people have coffee before they go to bed, they have nightmares. And I'm just like, I haven't had that happen before. So I can't relate. But coffee is good. I feel like at any time of day. I actually had some coffee a while back. You need more caffeine for it to kick in for you? Yeah, I feel that. I have, like, it's one reason why I don't go to Starbucks very often. Because Starbucks, the coffee's good, don't get me wrong. But it's just very sweet. And if I'm going to have it in the morning because I need my caffeine to wake up, I need like 6 shots of espresso or more. And that's an event day. So, yeah. Like, if we're gonna be doing Starbucks in the morning, I need like 6 shots. In the biggest cup that they have. It's really bad. Rosie is running on espresso. For real. I'm like, I want the coffee taste, man. Oh, that is good. It's like I'm drinking an apple in liquid form. It's 100% apple juice, so that's literally what you're doing. It is quite good though. This stuff right here, I could guzzle it by the liter. Hey Grim, don't put your mouth on the bottle. I can't blame him for wanting to chug it from the source though. It goes down great. Better you need it when you're tired. You had time worked on an all-day shift at work. Drink 2 Monster Energy. Urge to dance to the music playing in the restaurant. You don't dance because you don't know how and knew it would make you look goofy, but the urge was there. Oh my gosh. I used to live off of Monster, but I haven't been able to finish an entire can, which those are just a normal size cans of energy drinks. I can't finish one all by myself anymore. I can only drink about half of it and then I have to put it away for the following day just so that I could finish it. I cannot drink Monster anymore. Not too sweet and not too tart. It goes down like a pleasant breeze blowing through an orchard. Refreshing to the extreme. You don't drink any anymore? Really drink any energy drinks to begin with? Fair. The only kind of energy drinks that I will consistently drink is Red Bull. Mainly because of the taste. There are some Red Bulls that are really good and I just like the taste. But also, if I need to stay awake, that's kind of my go-to source. Gamer Subs. I'm addicted. Which, speaking of, I was supposed to take a picture of my collection. I completely forgot to do that. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Because I don't know how tired I'm gonna be. Damn it. Drink Ghost Energy drinks. Now if you get one. I have not tried the Ghost Energy drinks. Are they, like, really good? Would you suggest it to someone if they're wanting to go for an energy drink? Specifically the Welch's grape juice flavor. Oh, don't even get me started with the Welch's grape juice. That's some really good grape juice. I'm not a fan of grape flavors, but Welch's grape juice is so good. I don't know, it just hits different. I'd go so far as to call this beverage a masterpiece that was clearly made with love. Isn't it? It's made from a blend of several different types of apples. It's the pride of our hometown. Low calorie and more naturally made from what you understand? Oh, interesting. And it's soothing for the throat when you add in a little honey. It could be great to drink after vocal practice.
Ah,
Oh, and the apples themselves are delicious. Even before they turned into juice.
美味しいんですよ。
Aww. How nice to hear you speak with such enthusiasm. It's clear that you carry a great deal of fondness for your hometown.
でも
You're with me? Vegetable flavored grape stuff is gross. Tastes like medicine. Exactly, it does. It just tastes so nasty. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if it's because we make it in a backwater part of the Cheflands or what, but it's just not very well known. Wow, it's so good though. Such a shame for it to go unnoticed.
年々観光客も減ってて
Grape juice is great. Need to get some juice and chocolate milk for the house? Yes. Yes, you do. We get fewer and fewer tourists every year, too. The direction things are going, well...
あんたたち
How long are you all going to congregate in the lounge? Care for a drinkville? Things were starting to get a little bit serious. Like, just a stealthy snack. Oh no. Skincare overview. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get some. I must steal some chocolate. You heard it here. Katie and Rosie is admitting to chocolate thievery. I am. I stole all of the chocolate that was left in the fridge. I'm gonna put it on this side of the table. Anyways, skincare overview.
あんたたちいつまで談話室にたむろっているのというか
And what are these stacks of boxes?
エペル君の実家からリンゴ
Apple's
ジュース
family sent him some apple juice,
みんなでいただいていたところ
which
さ
he has been very kind enough to share.
お砂糖は入ってません。保存料も。
It doesn't have any added sugars or preservatives.
だから長期間保管が効かないので、ウィルさんもよければ飲んでください。
And it's not going to last for very long. So you're welcome to have some too, Bill. If you like.
そう。気が向いたらいただくわ。
Is that so? Perhaps if the mood strikes me.
それよりそろそろ22時になる。就寝時間よ。
But it's just about 10 o'clock. That means lights out for you spudlings. You expect us to go to bed at 10 p.m.? What are we, grade schoolers? Perhaps so, if your mindset moves you to equate an early bedtime to being a child. You need a minimum of 7 hours of sleep at night to maintain lustrous skin and hair. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask you, what products do you use for hair and skincare? What do you mean, care?
洗いざらしにしておくと髪が絡まるのでヘアオイルはつけてますが肌は特に何も
My hair tangles easily with repeated washes, so I use hair oil. But I don't put anything extra on my skin. My attendants back home always slather me in moisturizer, so I haven't done any of that since I started school here. You strip away your natural oils, then leave your skin gasping for hydration? Are you mad? I'm giving each of you a set of my personally formulated skincare products. Apply them every morning and evening after you wash your face. I just use soap and water. I'm surprised no one said that. Any soap and water users here? Oh my god. You make your own cosmetics? Neat. I use soap, shampoo, and conditioner. Beyond that, basically zilch. My skin has a tendency to dry out, especially during the wintertime. My skin kind of starts to get very scaly if I don't put lotion on. You know damn well ADN steals Rosie's conditioner because it smells nice. Shaky, you are absolutely right. My shampoo, conditioner, body wash, the whole 9 yards. He steals my clothes. ADN loves stealing things. He does. You've tried other stuff occasionally, but you have never maintained a consistent routine. Yeah, trying to keep a consistent routine can be really hard, though. I get that. I shouldn't be surprised. Of course, the Pompiore House Warden would be an expert in herbalism. Herbalism? Herbalism. Why did I say herbalism? That sounds like they're eating people. Apple and I have not but smooth and... What? Simple? Since we started using Bill's products.
Hi. これ以外にも日焼け止めとかルースパウダーとかリップクリームとかハンドクリームとか
And he makes me use other things too. Sunblocks, setting powder, lip balm, hand cream.
いっぱい押しつ
He dumped, I mean, gifted me a bunch of it. Six feet? Holy shit. Yale, you're so tall. Ian is very tiny. See, he goes and wears my clothes, but I can't really wear his clothes. his shirt size is like a small, but his shirts barely fit me in the chest area. Now, John. John is taking the tax on Resident Evil personally. No why. Your younger brother is about a head taller than you? Holy shit. What is your family feeding your younger brother?
ところで、瓶がいくつもあるけど、どうやって使うんだ
？Like, I swear, middle schoolers look like fucking high schoolers. When I was in high school, we had all these bunch of little middle schoolers that could very easily have been mistaken as high schoolers. And it's like, you're not in our grade. You're not a high schooler. Why the fuck are you taller than literally all of the fucking high school kids? Like, hello? By the way, I see lots of bottles here. How do you use all this? He's been skinnier than you, so you don't know if it's the food. I see. Starting mile number 3, let's go! You got this, yayo. 4 more miles. Must I explain everything? Fine. I'll start with the facial cleanser. Kalim, you'll be my model. The rest of you, pay close attention. Yes, sir. Literally all of them are just like, Kalim, what do you use when you wash your face normally? Water! Out of the question. First, work up a lather with this loofah. Then massage your face with the foam. No hard scrubbing. That tickles. This tickles, my bad. Also, are we literally just doing this in the lounge? Where there is not a sink in water? The fuck? Anybody asking questions here? Hello? Why are we washing faces in lounge? Once you finish washing, use a refining toner. Apply it gently to your skin with a cotton pad. I thought he said lights out. He did say lights out like 30 minutes ago. Probably not really 30 minutes. But he wants all of us washed up before bed, apparently. You have to wipe yourself down again right after rinsing the foam off. This is a secondary step for removing dirt from your pores. Next comes the moisturizer. Rub it into your palms and press down firmly. Did I just hear slapping? I'm sorry. Rub it into your palms and press down firmly with it to ensure it permeates the skin. Oh, it smells all flowery. This is nice. You know what? Colin would enjoy this because he's just getting pampered like he does when he's in the palace.
次に乳液よ。私たち男子高校生は皮脂の分泌量が多めだからつけすぎは逆効果。
Next is a milky lotion. Boys our age secrete a lot of sebum, so applying too much could backfire.
ビルが男子高校生って言うとなんか面白いな。
Kind of funny when you say our age.
それどういう
Would you care to elaborate on that statement?
ビルって他の3年生に比
I
べて
just
も
mean
大
you're
人
so
っぽいから
mature
さ。
compared to all the other juniors I know.
老けてるって言ったらはっ倒してたとこ。
Good. I was ready to come to blows if you had intended to call me old. Okay, well, Bill already called us old.
まあいいわ。
What the fuck?
今教えた手順で
Anyways, moving
朝
on.
晩毎日ケアするのよ。
What I just went over was the order of operations for your morning and evening care routine for the next month.
こっちのクリームケースは
And the rest of school year and the rest of life.
寝る前につけること。
You feel like calling him old on purpose now? Same. This container here is a facial cream meant to be used once every 3 days for added care. Apply it before you go to bed.
こっちのヘアオイルはドライ
Work
ヤー
this
の
oil
前に
into the
手先
ends of
に
your
なじませて
hair
使ってちょうだい。
before using a dryer.
こっちのボディミルクはシャワーの後。
Body milk here is for
膝
use
かかとは
after
入念に
showers. Apply it meticulously to your knees, elbows, and the heels of your feet.
魔法薬学の実験手順の
This
テス
is
ト並
as
みに
hard
難しい
as
ぞ。
potionology practical.
お
Oh, my skin's already feeling silkier after getting the
肌がいつもより
Bill
ツルツルになった。
treatment. And he's supposed to be younger than you? Yeah. Yeah. Also, ads will be starting in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. The Bill treatment. See, Rosie? Feel
俺の
my
ほっぺ
cheek.
触ってみろよ。
It's springy, it's squishy. We're gonna go with it squishy.
そこ
Hey, get your grimy hands off his
手は
clean
雑
face.
菌の温床なのよ。
Hands are a breeding ground for microorganisms. In some ways, our house warden got nothing on Bill. This is nuts.
こら聞こえるぞ。
It's right here.
あ
Hey,
ビ
Bill,
ル先輩って
question.
魔法が得意だ
You
から
became
寮長になったん
house
ですよ
warden
ね。
because you're good at magic, right?
肌とか髪とか
Do you
魔
know
法
any
でパパッ
spells
と
that
綺麗にする
can
方法って
skip all
ない
this stuff and just magically, let's see, up our hair and skin?
あんたたちも魔法師なら理解してる
Magicians
と思うけど
like yourselves should understand that most spells and
永
potions
続的な効果はな
are
いわ。
not permitted.
魔法で取り
permanent.
繕った美は一瞬
Magic
夢
might
を見せ
create
て
a
くれるでしょう
temporary illusion of beauty and allow someone to indulge in a brief dream.
私は
But
午
I
前
have
0
no
時に
interest in a
かける
spell
魔法
that
に興味はない
fade when the clock chimes midnight. A Cinderella reference.
偽りのない
What I
純粋
seek
な美しさを手に入
is
れたい
genuine, authentic, aesthetic perfection.
魔法の鏡が認めた
Like the fairest queen
美
who
しき女王
earned
のよう
the
に
magic mirror's recognition.
もし伝説の鏡が
If that legendary mirror still existed, I have no doubt it would recognize your excellence. No, Phil. What do you mean? It's right there! Legendary mirror, the mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all, is literally at the school! The fact that they can't recognize that is right there. Bitches right there. Anyways, perhaps.
そうね。少し話しすぎたわ。
That talk
全員
ran
部屋に
a
戻り
bit
なさい。
long. All of you, to your rooms now.
寝る前にスキンケアをする
And
のを
don't
忘れ
forget
ない
to
よう
follow
に。
the skincare routine before you go to bed. Yes, sir. Wait, does Kalim have to do it again? You already did it for him. Also, because the ads will be starting soon. I will not start, but we will be on chapter 30. We are 30 out of 75. We're almost halfway there. Oh my god, I can groovy him now. Everyone has a weakness or two, even immortal heroes, of course.
不死身のヒーローにだってね。
Look at that face. God damn.
盛り上がってまいりました。全宇宙が僕を待っている。
もうそうですね。はーい。
You probably say it because I touched Kalim's face in your hands. Microorganisms? Yeah. I mean, Kalim told me to touch his face. So I touched his face. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I actually want to go for sword purifications. Any that we can groupify. I gotta go here. We should be able to do him. Yes. Make my card stronger. Gargoyles stand for an eternity. I trust that you know. Now appreciate their elegance. Oh, in the rain too. Oh, that's so pretty. Is he sitting on the edge by it? Oh, that's so cute. Getting a really good look at the gargoyle. Aww. Gargoyle Study Club.
実にいい気分だ。なんだ妙な顔をして。僕にも機嫌がいい時ぐらいある。
Alrighty. Next. We almost have Lily. Oh. You were so close. But how much y'all want to bet? I'm so broke as shit. Your Switch 2 finally came in. Let's go. What game are you gonna be playing? What's the first game? I need 80,000. I can't read. I end up having to call your walk early. A little out of practice, and it's already around 9:30. Yeah, work at 9:45 a.m. tomorrow? Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, how many miles were you able to get to, though? Probably quite a decent amount, right? You've been walking, not jogging? Oh, I see. Also, next ad break. This is something that I've been working on. I have not been keeping up with it. Let me make sure I can actually share this. Hold on. Nothing personal, I hope. Okay, we're good. Let me share how far I went. This took me a while to do. I don't even know when Is there a way to see the history of this? Okay, well, I can't go by that create date. This is when I sent it to... Yeah. This. Literally went through... I have all of the information that was up to date. That was released at the time. I haven't even updated this now that we have the teachers. And then I also have their birthdays here. With, like the max level for rares would be 70. SRs would be 90. And so on and so forth. These are the color codes that I had. The characters, like, listed out. We got even more. SSR duos. This is their dorm birthday boys. Birthday jacket. Oh, see, this is as far... Okay. This tells you how long ago it's been since I've updated the game. Or... I was looking at the game. Since I have updated this.
真の陽気のホルトとは全然違うわけ。オッケー
Because now we have the broom cut ones. Platinum jackets. So platinum jacket was like not out at the time of me doing this. So so it's been a while. Hi lawyer. But oh my god. Because now the platinum jackets are out. We also have their club wear. I'm pretty sure all of their club wears. Just Halloween, New Year's, some consider. Which we also have some new cards out now because we have the playful dress, which is no longer JP only. And we also have what's his face? Honest fellow. Ernesto, as he unfortunately got named for God knows why. And then we have another outdoor wear. I think we have another one for this. Oh yeah, see, we have the general armor. And we also have the Dawn armor for silver. Swimwear, oh god damn. Kingsguard, we have Cerberus, we have Rabbit, we have, oh my god, I have not updated this in a hot minute. Oof. Because we have more than just the platinum jackets now. We have like all of the club wear. Rugies is out, I know for a fact. Deuce is out. Let's see. You... Oops. Hello? Duo with ED. And you as a little duo with ED. You know, I could have looked. You will say or somehow to get put in charge of the localization of this game, Ernesto would get an instant name change to Honest. Yeah. Because I think that's what he's called in JP. Like, so they changed his name to Ernesto Falworth. He was first known as Fellow Honest on the Japanese server, but his name got changed to Ernesto when the event got released onto the English server. Like, why? Why can we not have him called Fellow Honest? Why did they have to change it? Why? Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. Because not only did they change Bellow's name, I think they also changed the little cat's name. Also, fun fact, one of Ernesto's pet peeves is saving money. Yeah, so his name is Gino. Let me see. Yeah, his name also did get changed from JP. He was first known as Gidol on the Japanese server, but his name got changed to Gino when the event got released onto the English server. And it's like, why? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, I think Silver Clubwear is out. Jade. Oh. Wait, isn't that Rook? What? Let's see. I forgot how to put that there. Because, yeah, now we have more New Year's attire. We have all of these released. But we have Edia's attire. Yeah, I have not updated this in a hot minute. Events missed. Yeah, that checks out. I still don't have any of these SSR cards. I think someone thought that the name needed to be more realistic sounding or something. Any logical explanation you can think of. And honestly, it's a fantasy setting based on Disney movies, a ton of which are fairy tales. Yeah. Like, because I talked about him before, but Swing, he's one of the newer characters that got introduced. What are they gonna do when we have that R run of that Nightmare Before Christmas during December? That event? Are they gonna be changing his name from Swing to something else? Like, Because swing is not technically a realistic name. You know? Like, what are they gonna do with that? Well, like, regardless, they shouldn't have changed it. I don't know why they didn't have... Like, why they couldn't keep it. So, it's fine. And then, card stats not owned. I still don't have that one. This is no longer JP. Swimwear is no longer JP. That's no longer JP. No longer JP, no longer JP, no longer JP. Calling it after 3 miles, you got something in at least. Yeah, 3 miles is 3 miles. Broom Cat Club and Rabbit. That one is out. Playful is out. Platinum, Playful are out. New Year's, Broom Cat, Flat. Printed Chef and Playful are all out. Leona Kingly Garb. Is that the same as the other one? I think I have that one. Unless it's something different. But Kingly Garb. Is there one for Lily? It is! Okay, so I have it. Jack's Swimwear, Playful, Apprentice are all out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Broom Cat, Platinum. That one's up. Already passed. All of those are out. Oh my god. This just makes me cry with how behind I am on this. Because the reason why I made this entire spreadsheet was to keep track of everything. There's only 2 Idia cards, which will get moved over here. But as you can see, I will show that one in just a minute. This was done so that I could keep track of stuff because I kept track of my own cards. Yeah, I made this like a few years ago, back when I started playing the game. When I stopped updating this would be the SSRs when they were releasing the clubwear and the platinum jackets. But I also had the broom kit that were JP only, like some of the broom kit ones, which now we have those released. And we've got our platinum. And that's the last birthday cards event I had updated. Which, as you can clearly see, the platinum jacket is during the last year that I kept up to date with this. Because now, all of these not out yet ones, they're out. All of the clubwear, they're out. Like, I just gurified Malleus's clubwear. Yeah. You could say I had no life. I needed something to do. But here is where we have spell level 3s. For all of them SSRs, which Riddle I actually just maxed out. Oops. And that one. Boom. I don't know what his buddy level is, though. But I'm pretty sure I have him at 90. 90 or 95? I would be... I think 90? Let's go! Now you can do whatever you want. Stay in. Get some relaxation. Yeah, see, like, the basketball jersey for Ace. Let me actually pull up his card. It's at 40. Already gurified. Did I do any work on it? Nope. I could care less about Ace. But my EDIA cards, I pretty much have quite a few already maxed out. So here is EDIA's section, right here. Birthday Boy was the only one across the board that was completely maxed out. Across the board. Now, I have his suitor suit, completely maxed out. Oh shit. So this his birthday jacket is right here, completely maxed out. Oops. His masquerade was the last SSR that we had available. And I almost have him at 95 now. But his spells maxed out. And all of this is maxed out. It's... I didn't mean to do that one. Will be... No, we're just gonna do that. Because I didn't mean to do that. Let me catch up on chat. What this... You make this? I most certainly did. I most certainly did. Eating too much mac and cheese is the issue you at night. Tired. You have been before? Oh no. You don't usually use Excel that much. So there's more effort for a video game than you would do now. You think the closest you've gotten to this was handwriting passwords for a Star Wars GBA game you were playing called the New Droid Army. Have typed out, you realize you have put in a ton of work trying to figure out Skyrim mods. Oh my gosh. Why is there a 5 right here? What? Defa Princess? Why is there a 5? What? But yeah. I did this. I had no life. So many hours were put into this. And I was actively keeping up to date with the spreadsheet for the longest time. Yeah, this was before the teacher cards were ever released. And then I even went as far as... This is kind of a... Can you tell my hyperfixation? Can you tell I was very hyperfixated with this game? Like, because I went as far as going and doing The lessons. The lessons. You have the characters and their lessons. All of these numbers, all of this here is this for the game. All of this. These most sane twisted Disney Twisted Wonderland enjoyer be like. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Because this is as far, like... Look at this. Riddle is now at completely maxed out, completely done. You have Ace, Hater, completely done. Trey, the only number that has changed from here is instead of 100 out of 30, it is 140 out of 300. I know I said 30 earlier. That's a joke. You were considering joking around and saying that you couldn't tell, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I am insane for this. Let me tell you. Because this 100 is actually the total of that. And then 20 goes up to 28. That is as far as I gotten with Trey. With all of Savannah Claw, Leona and Jack, or Leona, Jack, and Rugi, all done. Floyd, Azul, Jade, all done. We did have some changes. Kalim and Jamil are actually 9 out of 10. Whoops. Which means I can put... Oh my god, this is crazy. 210 actually goes up to 410. So I had done another 200 for Kalim. And then this one... Oh, I can't even do that one. That one actually ends up becoming completed because we are actually out at 82 out of 100. Also, this gets changed to 12. Tried to animate a movie as a kid using printer paper. A ton of printer paper? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I am perfectly insane for
カリムとは
this.
なるだけ同じ授業を選択している。なぜ？授業中に資格が来たら困るだろう。
Like, who in their right mind does this? Also, this is no longer out of 300. That gets changed to 500. I'm dumb. Me, of course, yeah. Yeah. Because this was back when all of the characters, the only characters we had were these. Just these ones. We didn't have the teachers. We didn't have Grim or like Rollo and Fellow. We didn't have them. Also, this becomes done because it is now at 87 out of 100. I'm like, I might as well go ahead and just get this part done since I'm here. Alright, so actually, I'm gonna copy these because both Ethel and Rook are now 9 out of 12.
いつまでも迷ってないで、早く決めてけ。
You say all that while updating the spreadsheet. Hey, I said that I'm gonna at least do this part since I'm already here. I might as well get this part out of the way. This goes up to air. That becomes done. Also, I'm gonna most likely be activating some toggles as I update the spreadsheet. Don't mind. Don't mind.
ボーテ、真剣に悩む君の横顔、いつまでも見ていたいな。
Oh my god. Actually gets moved to 100 out of 500. Oh, ortho completed. Because Igni High was like the first set that I finished. We are at 11 out of 13 for silver. Oh my god. I did not realize. I hated Sebek with a burning passion that he was the lowest one that I had. I only had like 2 out of the 5 out of the 13 full like tasks that needed to be done. Subig is now 7 out of 10. 7 out of 13 whole tasks. $20 out of 1,000. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Let me go back to silver. Let's finish up silver. Alright. This one. And those two are completed. We're at 640 out of 1,000. Alrighty, Subik. Your 20 went up to 130 out of 300. I at least made progress with him. And then Grim, I'm pretty sure I have completed. Which also means that I need to include these teachers. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. We're done. Because now I have I know that teachers are under a different color, but it's fine. Crowley, Cruel, Training, which Trinian, Vargas, Rollo, Ernesto, and we're gonna be getting Scully. So all of these are gonna be different class, like color here, but I'll probably leave Ernesto and like these guys under this. But need this to be normal bordered for a sec. Scully's the last one. Now, are these thick borders? I feel like that's too thick. That's really thick. I hated every moment of that. We're just going to fix that later. What we can do though. Put a line on all of these. We can copy this and put it. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. And do that. Rolo is 7 out of 10. And I'm just gonna go ahead and copy that. A child has been abducted. Well, that sucks. Alright, Rolo's task. He is 240 out of the 300. So there was a whole point of me doing this, I promise you. It's not because I'm just a crazed fan or anything like that. Even though it looks like it is. But there was a whole point. Because wait, where's my... Oh no. This one doesn't have my, well, this is awkward. I'm missing an entire table. I'm missing an entire fucking table. Because there was, I don't think it's, yeah, it's nowhere down here. Ah, shit. Man, that's a shame. That is an actual shame. I had another tab down here. Yeah. I had another tab down here that had battle plans for book 6 on how I was gonna take down book 6. Oh hey Glitch, welcome back. Don't mind. This is a fun spreadsheet. This is a fun spreadsheet. I started this when I first got into the game and have not been keeping up with it, clearly, because I haven't even gotten the teachers in here. This is literal just information of all of the characters. I need to add more now that we have Rolo, Scully, and other people's birthdays, the color code. Completely maxed out cards. One could say that I was still PTSD to you. I mean, same. Like, we have Rollo, Crowley. That, and now we have more people that we can put here. Literally, all of the SSR duos, college for CIS and too many data analytics. Yeah, I get that. Totally understand. Like, this tells you how long ago it's been since I've updated this spreadsheet. Because I still had these Olive Broomkit as JP only, and they were just releasing the platinum jackets. And now we have the platinum jackets out, and I'm trying to remember which birthday cards are going to be coming. I can better visualize here. Hold on. Now we're getting their sleepwear. Yeah. The sleepwear and the chocolate scrumptious looking ones, which is this year's for JP. I'm sorry, everybody looks delectable. I'm not gonna lie there. I'm not. No, they just look. Yeah. Yeah. I am very much behind. Because I haven't even gotten the duos here yet. Also, because of how lengthy this duo list is, it goes up to almost 200. I might, when I get the next ones, I'll probably put them over here. But, and then the events I missed, I'm gonna have to update this. The cards that I don't own, which is funny because the Zums were just gonna get released, and I had put it as out soon. Now I can take that away and be like, I have it. And then all of these are just the birthdays, for the most part. But yeah, the platinum jackets was literally not out yet. Like, yeah. I put way too much time and effort, into this. Some need a rerun. Didn't they get a rerun? Oh no, it wasn't a rerun. It was a part 2. That's what it was. But I thought part 1 had a rerun for whatever reason. Might have confused myself though. Yeah, part 2 and 3.
夢の中とはいえ、オバブロ戦隊を組めるとは。本来ブロッドを燃やす祝福は我が家の先輩特許なんだけど。
I don't know why I went into the shop.
ようこそミスター S のミス
We need a rerun or part 4 with Professor Zom. I would love that. Could you imagine just a little Ruel Zom gonna be the fashionista that he is. But yeah, I spent way too much time on this lovely spreadsheet. I'm a little sad that I don't... Oh, hey, look, ads will be starting soon. I did say that I was gonna work on this spreadsheet when ads started. And instead I got completely derailed. As one does, so I'm gonna be working on the spreadsheet now. It's fine. Y'all can see the mad woman at work when I'm wanting to spell. Where am I wanting to go? Right there. We shall be starting with Riddle. Can I have you just please, like, catch... Oh my god, you're becoming an annoyance. But yeah, with the ads gonna be starting soon. I got 3 minutes to figure out where the fuck I stopped. Alright. Platinum. Can we get... We should be able to. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be setting up a lot of my stuff. All of them. Control V. So don't mind if my my shit starts going wacky. Is it? There it is. See. Yeah. Silver. Bill. see. Lucy, Lamb, Leona. Quebec. I already got Philip here. Hold up. What's a soul? Welcome back from Mad Jail. I will do the platinum so then go back to the story. Trying to figure out where I even stopped at. God, I haven't touched this in so long. Because I went very much in depth, probably a lot further than what most people would do. But I wanted to win. And this spreadsheet was something that I had that was going to help me get through book 6. Alrighty. And J duos with both. We're gonna do one thing at a time. We'll start out with that. Alrighty. Back to the story. For real this time. I wish we were on book 6. What time is it? It is currently 10:30. We just got to chapter 30. I want to try to get halfway through. This book before we call it quits. Probably around chapter 37 to 38. So a few more chapters.
まだ合宿1日目だってのに、もうクタクタなんだぞ。
We only had one day and I'm already pooped. Now imagine how bad it is for the performers. Being a gopher is no walk in the park. Oh my god, can I not open this? Thank you. It's all for my tuna. I gotta make sure they win this thing.
輝きは決してあげる
Hmm?
なんか庭の方から歌が聞こえるんだぞ。
Who's making that noise in the yard? I can already hear the angry lecture we're going to get about breaking curfew. I know that voice.
「壊れるような輝きは消してあげる」はあ、やっぱここでつまずいちまうな。
Sorry, ADN sent me a link for the next V cards that are going to be coming out from Gamer Subs. There is a new Spike card. Oh, and it is good. That is really good art there. It's now available too. Oh, Zentreya's on this one too. That's cool. Anywho, I keep missing that note. Hey, Clem, if you stay out late, Coach Bill is gonna chew our heads off.
グリムに監督生
Such a disgusting voice. You hear Grim across the room. Hey, Shaky. You wanna know what else is disgusting? This fucking dedication. An Excel spreadsheet through this game. Literally to the T. like, down to the deets of the characters, the alchemy rotation, the birthdays, having color code right here. You're 121 with your manager with stats. The card list that shows what the max card level is. Literally the character roster here, which we have more. All of the SSR duos, which we haven't even finished completing. Missed SSR event cards, card stats, a list of cards that I do not own, along with the stats of all of the cards that I don't own. Minus like a lot of these, because I haven't kept this updated. And all of the cards that I own, their card level, max card level, all of the stats, all of the details. As far as like even going to a T of the buddy levels and if it's groovified or not. And all of the character tasks for the lessons. That's too much for you. I am missing a page where I had... It's listed book 6 and basically a whole entire roster of game play. What characters I was gonna be using, because that shit gets put on lockdown once you choose a character. You can only use those cards of that chosen character. I had all of that. So you want to talk to me about, disgusting? You haven't seen... the many, many hours of dedication that I put towards, this game. I am very much behind, in updating it because I am, I believe, 2 birthdays, like 2 years of birthdays behind from what I had originally last put, which those were still coming out when I was updating it. So yeah. Yeah. A little too much dedication there. Whoa, Grim and Rosie. Did you hear me from the dorm? Sorry about that. How can you still be going after getting worked to the bone today? You're very diligent. Rest is just as important as practice. It's not what you think. This is the first time I've ever done something like this. I'm pretty upset that I got passed over for main vocals. Aww. Poor Golem. Huh? You didn't look upset to me. I wasn't when it first got announced. But when I climbed into bed and closed my eyes, it started nagging at me. I couldn't even lie there working myself up. Figured I let off some steam by practicing. I've
こんな気持ちに
never
なった
felt
の
this way before.
初めてでさ。
さてはおめえ
Aha.
今まで手に
You've
入らないもんな
had
んか
everything
何にもな
handed
かっ
to
た
you
ん
on
だ
a silver platter before this, I bet.
すげえ大富豪だもん
Guess
な
that's what it's like when you're mega rich. Must be nice.
あ
Well, yes
そう
and
なん
no.
だけど、そ
I
うじ
don't
ゃない
think
っ
that's
て
quite
いう
it.
か。俺、自
I'm
分が
always
選ばれて
chosen.
当然だなんて
Always. That's such an
考えたこと
obvious
さ
truth that I never
一度も
even
なかった。
consciously processed
っ
it.
てことは、
But
それが
now
一
I
度も頭
see
をよぎらないか
that
ら。
was only possible because of Jamil's constant sacrifices.
ジャミルが俺に席を
It's
譲って
like
くれてったっ
Rosie,
てこと
for
なんだよ
rich
な。
streamers? What do you mean? I am very much not rich. I have $0. $0 to my name. I am broke and jobless. But I'll be fine. He created that truth in my mind by always holding back. By always letting me win.
悔しいよ。
It stings.
すげえ悔しい。
Galling doesn't even begin to describe it.
そんなこと言ったら
You want to talk about galling? Imagine how I feel not even making the cut for the audition to start with.
ああ、それもそうか。
You're right.
悪い。
My bad.
嫌味を言うつもりじゃ
I
なか
didn't
った
mean to
ん
rub it
だ。
in. If you got 80 in sugar daddy, and yet he's going and asking for $70 to buy a controller.
いやー、俺、こういうとこだよな。
Goodness, there I go again. I'm super sorry, honest. He's
素直に
just
謝
cute,
られ
he
る
is.
と尻の座りが悪いエースたちなら逆に煽ってくるのに
Geez, getting a sincere apology makes me feel like I picked a puppy or something. Grim. Can you imagine Grim kicking a puppy? It's probably gonna be about the same size as him. Ace or Deuce would have hit me with a comeback. Look, if that's how you feel, then you better win.
そうだな。
That's a good way to
頑張る
look
から
at
応
it.
援してくれよ。
I'll keep working hard, so don't give up on me, okay? Aww.
騒がしくして他の奴らを起こしたくないし。
Wouldn't want to disturb the others' sleep, so I'll stop for now and call it a night. Tomorrow is another day for all of us. Have a good night.
なあ、おやすみ。
Great. Good
監
night,
督せ。グリム。
Rosie and Grim.
俺様たちも早く部屋に戻ろうぜ
Let's get back to our room, Rosie. My paw pads are freezing out here. You're the one that decided. Aw, Jamil. Oh. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, so plan is either getting up to 37, 38, or 40, depending on where we stop at in the story. A stealthy snack. Ain't no way. Who is trying to steal food? And at God knows what hour. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Oh, look! The mirror! A girl just screamed. I can't do it, forgive me. I don't understand. She's mad, jealous of you. She'll stop at nothing. Blundering fool. Thanks for my beauty and ugliness. Again, thy magic spell. Perfect disguise, and now special sorted out. What shall it be? She's making herself ugly to be more beautiful. She's still plenty beautiful. Even if she isn't number one.
Oi. Oi.
Rosie. Hey, Rosie.
起きるんだぞ。
Wake up. God, what time are you waking me up, child? That woman I saw in my dreams. The queen was transforming in my dream. Nah. Transforming? A queen transforming? Not her. The only one transforming is Maleficent.
やっと起きたか。
About time you got up.
待って、俺様と一緒に来るんだぞ。
Go yourself, Grim. Let me just roll back over and fall back to sleep. You can go yourself. Follow me and be stealthy about it. The fact that he's even asking me to be stealthy.
みんな寝てるからな。足音を立てるんじゃねえんだぞ。
Everybody else is sleeping, so stay on your tiptoes. Why am I not surprised that it's us that's the one that's going down? Ah, there you are. Come on, over here. Well, what's up, boys? What are we doing? Do you realize what time it is? I'm getting a bad feeling already. That dinner we had just wasn't filling. So are we thinking about the pastries Trey made for us? The one sitting in the fridge right now? Wouldn't it be a shame to let perfectly good food go to waste? Trey said we should eat them today, too. Rosie is the sugar mama alien. Just because I've been paying Grid for the past 2 months does not make me the sugar mama. No, it does not. You know what? Instead of paying me back directly for the rent that I paid, you can put it in my Twisted Wonderland fund. How about that? Let me get the queen. The evil queen. For the end of the month. I'm kidding. Please don't. I'm not here for sweets. I'm just, thirsty. I want a drink of water. Snacks taste 100 times better when you're sneaking them at night. Tomorrow is the last payment of the waifu wear set too. Let's go. Grim, shut the fuck up. You're being too noisy. Bill's gonna hear us. We're gonna wake him up from his beauty sleep. Throw that fridge door wide. Hold on, I wanna read. Throw that fridge door wide, baby. Lick.
Ace,
you shut the fuck up too. Why is everyone being so noisy? We're supposed to be stealthy. Stealthy. We're gonna get in trouble. I'll grab a piece of the chocolate cake. That apple pie is calling my name. I'm not looking. I don't see any of this. Be a good boy, Deuce. Don't fall for it. Be a good honor student. Hey, Deuce. Turn this way a sec. Hmm? No, Deucey. He fell for that trap card. What's a big idea? Ice Tree's homemade apple pie. Now that you've had a bite, you're our partner in crime. Everything tastes better when it's forbidden. Well, I can't let the slice go to waste now that I've been into it. If it's just one piece. I think I'll wash this down with some of our confiscated soda. I told you, they remain way too fucking noisy. My, what have we here? A pack of little rats scurrying through the kitchen under cover of night? That's... Disobedient children require discipline. Oh, and that's who we're fighting. I see. You know what? We can beat him in 2 turns. Maybe 1 if we're like really lucky. But probably not. We're gonna end it off with the duo. And we win. I train with treats and punishment. Yes, Daddy. The curses triggered. Are we cursed now? Look, we're growing boys, okay? Of course we're gonna get hungry at night. Speaking as a heart-soluble student, I can't possibly ignore Trey's homemade sweets. That would just be wrong. Any moment now. Huh? What do you mean, any... Are you guys okay? Why is everybody collapsing? What? Bill, what did you do? Body's going numb. Did he just poison the food? I can't stand. Poor Deuce over here just kind of got force-fed. Do you poison the food in the fridge?
毒を毒じゃないわ。それは。
It's not poison. It's a curse.
呪い呪いを食べ物に仕込むって。
A curse? How do you curse food?
これは私の
Look at that smug ass face,
フェア
too.
レストワンオブオール。
It's my signature spell, fairest one of all.
この魔法は
It gives me the power to place a curse upon anything I touch.
この強烈な呪いは
A curse so potent, not even I can lift it before its stated conditions are met. I imagine you'd like to know how I've hexed the food I confiscated from you today. Shall I tell you? Any fool who partakes of this shall be immobilized until the next sunrise. You can do that? That's even more sinister than poison. It doesn't even taste any different. I told you to avoid foods loaded with sugars and additives. Okay, we're done. Until the SBC show, I'm tired. You clearly are taking your roles as Symbol members seriously. Okay, but what about Grim? And what about moi? We're not even partaking. You said that we can't eat anything, like indulge ourselves in any kind of sweets or sugary stuff in front of people. So if we had gone and snuck into the fridge without them, you're telling me we would have been cursed? We would have been put immobile for partaking in something that you said that we could have partaked in? Make it make sense, Bill. Bro just wanted to put some hexes on people. You can stay on the hard floor until morning as punishment. I didn't even take the food. Someone else shoved it in my mouth. No excuses. This is a collective responsibility. Manager, seeing as you did not partake, I'll let you off this time. But don't start indulging just because you're not going out on stage. But you literally said that we could. Now get back to your room unless you want to root yourself into the floor with the spuds. Sorry guys. Yes sir. Sorry guys. Later. Bye. Y'all did this to yourself. Lucy, don't leave me. Nah, you can stay on the floor, buddy. Cease your yowling. Why must they all act in such an unbecoming manner? I simply cannot fathom why. That is wild. The mouse in the mirror. Oh my god, wait, it's the mouse. It's the mouse. Here I am, back in my room after abandoning my friends. I should bring them some blankets at least. I can sleep easy. Let me talk to my new friend in the mirror. He only comes out at night.
Mosh. Mosh mosh.
What? Look at him! It's him! Are you there today? I knew I wasn't dreaming. Mickey! Oh, I'm sorry. Your voice is coming through the mirror, especially loud and clear today. All I saw before was a hazy silhouette, but now I can almost make you out. He has his red pants. It's the Mickey. It's the Mickey. Can you see me? He looks much friendlier than I was expecting. Yeah, I see you. I told my friends of mine about what you said in my last dream. But Donald and Goofy have never heard of Twisted Wonderland either. Donald even said it was a ghost prank and that I shouldn't listen. My classmates told me the same thing. So you're not a ghost? You and me both, buddy. What? Of course I'm not. I sure hope you're not one. No, but I live with ghosts. I am very much human. I got kidnapped, isekai. That's good, but this is getting stranger and stranger. Just now, those animated cards and dancing gloves said to me, "Oh, you're back again?" This is definitely no ordinary dream. Oh yeah, Mickey, can I take your picture? Oh, I almost forgot. The ghost camera. My picture? Sure, go ahead. Look! It's a little ghost camera. Huh? Hear ringing? Oh no! Mickey! Mickey! No! Huh? You're fading out. Mickey, wait! The picture! I couldn't get the picture. Damn. Unfortunate. Not only is your homeland not listed on any current map, but it does not appear on any map from any point in history. Now, are you quite sure that you come from such a place? That wasn't some sort of lie or jape? Because if so, the only explanation is that you've come from another planet. Or perhaps you are summoned here from another dimension? We are an alien. Where is Mickey located? Does the mirror connect to someplace else? Curiouser and curiouser. Hope for forgiveness. Now grovel at their feet. You know, I had the best sleep because an annoying kitty cat wasn't snoring up the room. Anywho. Who's knocking in the morning?
すがすがしい朝だね。
Let's sleep, let's go! Yes! Bonjour, Rosie. Today is off to a most magnificent start, wouldn't you say?
今日から朝練を行うよ。ポムフィオーレのボールルームへおいで。
You know, Rook waking up so early in the morning, being all chipper like this. You're too much of a morning person, sir. Too much. We'll be doing morning practice sessions starting, well, this morning. Come to the Pomfiore ballroom.
昨晩はひどい目にあったな。
Last night was awful.
硬い床で寝かされたせいで体中痛え。
Making all over after having to sleep on the hard floor. What's wrong with sleeping on the floor?
俺様は出場選手じゃねえのに、なんでなんだぞ。
I ain't even in the ensemble. It ain't fair, I tell ya.
みんな大丈夫？
Guys, are you okay?
あ、みんな来たな。おはようさ。
Yeah, everyone's here. Good morning.
昨晩の騒ぎ。
I heard a bunch of noise last night and leapt out of bed.
人騒がせな。
I thought someone was attacking, but no.
様子を見に行ったら全員
When I went to see what was going on, I found you guys sprawled out on the ground.
好きで床で寝てたんじゃねえ。
It wasn't by choice, okay?
ビル先輩のユニーク
Bill used his signature spell on us.
ビル先輩のユニーク魔
Did he really?
だって
Yeah, he cursed the grub in the fridge. Is that scary or what?
食べ物に呪い？
He put a curse on food?
これから VDC 当日まで
I'm gonna be wondering if everything I eat between now and the STC is cursed.
ビクビクしちまいそうだ。
Got me all paranoid.
俺、毒なら大体気づけるけど、呪いはさすがに気づけないかもな。
I'm pretty careful about poisons, but I'll have to be extra careful if there are curses involved.
魔力を使用すれば多少の痕跡は残るものだが。
Anything using magic will leave at least some trace behind, but maybe I could identify it if I brush up on my sensory abilities.
ま、鈍感なお前に習得
You're
は
not
難しいかもしれないね。
exactly sensitive to start with, you know? Mastering that seems a bit out of your reach.
ねえ、なんだよそれ。
Hey, don't say that.
やってみなきゃわ
You
か
never
んね
know
えだ
until
ろ。
you try.
カリム先輩、逆になんで毒なんかに気づけるんすか？
Are we not going to address the part where Clem said something about poison?
ん？
Ah.
ああ。
Oh, it's because I've had my food poisoned before. What?
そのせいで俺様もホリ
I
デ
know
ー
a
に毒にさ
certain
せられたんだぞ。
VTuber also has had food poisoning. Yeah, that's why I got brought on as his poison tester during the holidays.
何度かひでえ目にあってさ。
I've had some awful experiences with
そのう
it.
ち
Before
飯の
long, I
度に
started being
これ食べ
suspicious
て
of
大丈夫
pretty
か
much
とか疑う
everything
よ
I
うに
was
なっちま
about
っ
to
て。
eat.
でも料理人
But
や同
it's
じテーブルについ
exhausting
てる誰かを
weighing
疑いな
whether
が
or
ら食べ
not
る
you
より
can trust whoever cooks your food, let alone whoever sits at your table.
美味しく楽しく食べたいじゃんか。
It really got in the way of doing a nice meal, you know.
それはそうですけど。
これは毒が入
I
って
can
ないっ
see
て
why.
先に分かってれば
If I know a dish isn't poisoned in advance, then I can be more fully, fully savor it. Yay, getting food poisoning? I rarely get any kind of food poisoning. I can't even recall if I've even had food poisoning before. But it didn't sound like a fun time at all. And if I figure out it's bad as soon as I take a bite, then I can avert a much worse situation. For myself and the other party both. The other party? Suppose the food poisoner sees the error of their ways and realize they've done something wrong. If I'm already gone, then that wouldn't do them any good, would it? I wouldn't want to deny someone the opportunity to redeem themselves after recognizing the error of their ways. That would just be awful. Kalim is too nice for his own good. ... The land of Scolding Sands has more legends than just those of the Sorcerer of the Sands. There is also a tale of a street thief who became king. Whoa, that really happened? Could you tell us about it? There are all sorts of stories out there, huh? One day, the thief met a princess and fell in love. He had a change of heart and he came to regret his life of dishonesty and larceny. You're still scared of eating burrito tacos? It makes you sick? Oh, what the fuck is a burrito? Oh. Did I pronounce that right? Oh, it's shredded beef or goat. Interesting. So, goat, anything related to a goat, like goat cheese, goat milk, that makes my stomach upset and it's not a fun time. Like, it will make me very sick. I have learned that when I was in school doing something for a science fair and testing out a bunch of milk, like different kinds of milks. And yeah. Out of all of the milks that I've tried, goat milk was the one that ended up me becoming very sick to where I couldn't go to school. Because I was just puking everywhere. Not a fun time at all. It was so bad. And then I had tried some cheese. I love cheese. What I was not aware of was what kind of cheese it was. And it wasn't until after I was halfway through it and I'm like, this doesn't taste right, and I could not place my finger on why, because it had a distinct taste that reminded me of the goat milk, but I just couldn't place my finger at like where I remembered it from at the time. And it wasn't until I started just losing all of my lunch as well that I finally realized that, oh hey, that was goat cheese. So yeah. Yeah, I stick with beef, like cow, chicken. I don't care much for deer meat because it's too chewy. I don't like the texture of it. Rabbit, just no. Lamb, also no. I don't like the taste of lamb. I'm very boring. And here ADN's like, I want to try everything. And here I am of being like, you do you, boo. I'm gonna stick with something I'm familiar with. Yeah.
国を乗っ取ろうと企んだ悪党から王や姫を救う大活躍。
After that, he went on to rescue the Sultan and Princess from the villain who plotted to take over the land. And you do realize that the villain that was plotting to take over the land was the same guy that is one of the 7 statues. You do realize that, Kalim, right?
コソドロは姫さんと結婚して次の王になった。めでたしめでたし。
Then he married the princess and became the next sultan. And everybody lived happily ever after. Also, ads will be starting in 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I just love that story to bits. Everybody trusted that the street thief was changing his ways. And they all gave him a second chance. So the moral of the story is that there's no undoing past wrongs, but what matters is what you do after that. Guess reality is not as simple as bad guys get their just desserts. The end. Exactly. So I consider it very important for me to survive. Though in the end, studying just allows me to enjoy fine meals. Kalim, you're laughing, but what you just described sounds really dark. I wouldn't say that. If he can laugh about it, then it's not exactly morbid, is it? How did such an earnest guy end up chosen by the Dark Mirror? He's a far cry from the other house wardens, that's for sure. Yeah, seriously, he's too nice. Makes my hair stand on end. Aw, really? Do I sound that strange to you? It's not that. You're just, a bit different from the other people on campus, I think. Actually, I transferred to the school 2 months late. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. What? You can transfer in here? Is it really that surprising? The Perfect got a special transfer too, right? That was kind of a mix-up. I was technically at orientation. I was technically at orientation. I thought Night Raven College only admitted folks whose soul were chosen by the Dark Mirror. You're correct. But about a month after Jamil left home, I suddenly got a letter of acceptance from the school. I forget if it was an oversight in selection or some special exception or what. But the black carriage came for me right after that. So they belatedly recognized the nature of your soul? I'm still skeptical about the Dark Mirror actually select students based on that. Knowing the head mage, he's probably arranged for a backdoor admission so he can get some generous as some family donations. And just like that, my nice free campus life went up in smoke. Well, I love every day I spend at the school. And I got to make friends with you all over again. And I gotta make friends with you all over again, Jamil. I keep telling you, we are not friends. I see my spuds are all present and accounted for. Yes, sir. Right before the ad started. Let's go. Should be able to do lessons. We're at 35. Alright, we are now caught up on all of the chats here. For Ortho, we need to bring along Vil. Which, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I like that. Oops. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Okay. I love that they did fix the flights. So I can have the character cards outfits instead of its normal lame PE clothes.
楽しい
普通の空撮ってもな。
楽しい
Being fun.
筋肉を。
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。
授業の時間だ。
ほうきはいらないよ。ひとっ飛び。
地道にやろう。空は好きか？
ほうきはいらないよ。
筋肉って映える？
力まずに。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。
授業の時間だ。
充電はバッチリ。
なめられてたまるか。
ほれ頑張れ。
兄さん大丈夫かな。
普通の空撮ってもな。
逃走経路は
What's my escape route? Is that what he just said?
誰よりもたくましい
He knew Crowley was coming.
1週間分の
He's like, oh shit, Crowley's coming. What's my escape route?
誰もが俺に夢中だ。
励んでますね。
That is hilarious.
一番だ。
ピースじゃん。
Cheese.
アピールしないと。
僕が一番だ。
安心。
汗臭いのは NG。
What is literally the
ジェ
worst?
ット点火。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
良い授業であった。これぞ学園生活じゃ。
魔法は金。
ジェット点火。
お昼休み早く。
オートバランサー起動。
タイヤが欲しいな。
頑張れ
俺は風。
集中してね。
もっと筋肉を。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
授業の時間だ。
オートバランサー起動。
もう帰れ。
オートバランサー起動。
逆さが落ち着く。一応飛べてるし。もう帰れ。
順調じゃない？
もっと筋肉を。
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだな。
授業の時間。
フラップを展開。
空は好きか？空は好きか？
ジェット点火。
絶望だ。太陽が眩しい。ほうきなどいらぬ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
Oh my gosh, we're almost done with the first one for him. Why did I go there? I don't need to scroll down anymore. Damn it. Adian, are you home? Not yet? Okay. $35. No. I was just gonna say if you were home, if you could put some of the streams on. But since you're not, it's okay. My phone is at 96%.
揃ってるわね、じゃがいもたち。
I see my spuds are all present and accounted
みん
for.
な
Have you all
歌を頭に
memorized
叩き込ん
the
できた。
song?
はい、もちろん
Yes, sir. Start to finish.
はい。
Yes, sir.
それじゃあ歌
Then
も合
it's
わせて
time
み
to
るわよ
try singing it together.
マネージャー曲をかけて
Manager, start the music. Someone's gonna be out of tune, aren't they? You guys are like pro singers. Wow. ... Lamb. I was so awestruck by the main vocalist that I suddenly forgot I was on the chorus.
おい
Come on.
それじゃダメだろ
You should know better than that.
それぐらいいいってことだよ
That
体が
just
自然に踊り出しちまえ
that's just how good it sounded. My body kicks into dance mode all on its own.
トレビアン素晴らしいハーモニーだったね
What a splendid harmony it was. I agree, everybody was on fire there.
このくらいで騒がない
It's hardly cause to
まだま
celebrate.
だメインもコ
The
ーラスも
performance
ガチャガ
was
チャ
quite frankly a mess.
メインも音を外してた
The
し
main vocals
コー
were
ラスは
off
前に
key, and the
出すぎ
chorus was much too loud and pronounced.
せっかく頑張ってんのに前に出ちゃダメコーラスって想像より難しいな
I sang my heart out there, and now you're telling me I'm not supposed to? Being part of the backup is harder than I thought. Man, I wish I had gotten main vocals.
信者が1号
Spudling 1.
コーラスの重要性が分かってないようじゃメインボーカルへの
If you
道は
fail to grasp
7
the
つの輝
importance
く
of the
丘の彼方よ
chorus,
り遠いわよ
then a shot at main vocals is further off for you than the 7 jeweled hills.
メインとコーラス
Any
どっちが調
disruption
和を
to
乱
the
しても
harmony
美しく
between
聞
the
こえない
main melody and the
心しなさい
chorus makes a song sound worse. You would do well to remember that. Yes, sir, I'll try.
本番では踊りながらの歌唱になる
We'll be
難易
dancing
度
and
は順調
singing
になる
simultaneously at the show. It's only going to get harder from here.
さあ
Next up, dance
次はダンスのレッ
rehearsals.
スンよ
Let's get
始めま
started.
しょう
I miss 3. A show of defiance. What is that one? A few days later.
いつかリンゴのような赤朽ちてく誰も越えられない
ああもうダメダメ一旦音止めて
No, no, no! Stop the music.
どうしたんだいビル
What's the matter, Phil?
エペル
Apple.
はい
Get sir.
出た
Oh boy. Apple's gonna get another tongue lashing. I feel bad for the guy after watching this play out every day.
エペルはメインボーカルだし
He's on main vocals, so I'm sure Bill expects a lot out of him, but still.
俺様、音止めてって言われるために尻尾が後ろ足の間に入っちまうようになってきてんだぞ。
Every time I hear "stop the music," my first instinct is to cower with my tail between my legs.
あんたバレエの
Have
レッ
you
スンで
learned
何を学んだ
nothing from your ballet lessons?
固定観念を捨てなさいとは言ったけど
I told you to throw
やけくそ
out
になれとは
your
言ってない
antiqued notions. I said nothing about acting so half-hearted.
歌詞の意味を理解しないまま歌わないで
Don't just sing the words without thinking about what they mean. The song is more than mere lip service.
でもこれが僕
But
ので
this
き
is
る
the most
精一杯
charming
の
I
愛
can
らしさだ
sound.
愛らしさとぶりっ子は別物よ
Being charming is another matter entirely.
なことであの
Do you
明治を
think
仕留められ
that
ると
will
思って
be
る
enough to take Neji down? Now, take it from the top.
俺は
I don't!
俺は可愛くなんかなりたくない
No, wanna be cute!
は
Excuse me?
ポムフィオーレなんかに入りたくなかったし
I never wanted to be in Pompiore to start with.
ボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップになって出たくね
And I don't want to compete in the SDC neither.
俺はこんなお遊戯するためじゃなく
I didn't come to Night Raven College to sing a dance. I came here to get stronger.
なりてえの
I don't want to be some dainty little flower. I want to be big and strong and tough.
呆れた
Unbelievable. Most of us grow out of temper tantrums by the time we're 3.
あんたは愛らしいと強いが別物のように話すけど
You speak of being charming and being strong, as though the two are mutually exclusive,
その二つはどちらも
when in
等し
fact
く
both of them are equally valid forms of power.
それがわからないようじゃ
As long as you fail to make that distinction, you will never be a match for me.
うるさいもういいもうやめる
Get off your high horse. I'm done with this. I'm out.
俺は このチームを抜ける。
Quitting the team?
あらそう。いいでしょう。じゃあいつものを始めましょうか。
Is that a fact? Very well. I believe it's time for the usual then. The usual? Both of you stop fighting, bro. Don't worry, Rosie. This isn't a fight. It's not. Looks like sparks are flying to me. Just observe.
さあ、マジカルペンを取りなさい。エペ。
Go on, Apple. Get out your magical pen.
今日こそ絶対勝ってやる。
Today is a day I put you in your place.
やっぱ喧嘩じゃないですか。
This is totally a fight. Hello?
全力でかかってき。
俺に締められたいな。
Wow. That's
Yeah.
あんたがもっと光栄に思いなさい。
フロイド氏、陽キャ接近警報。おめでとう、ホタルイカ先輩。
光栄に思いなさい。
私が鬼のいとから明日は雨。
祝いがいのあるやつだな。いいで。
なんで勝てると思って。
This is straight up bullying. And there we have it. I win, as usual.
今のあんたは可愛くも強く。
As it stands, you are neither cute nor strong. You are but a plain apple devoid of any poison.
そんなことじゃ、いつまで経っても私に傷一つつけられ
And
ない。
if you don't shape up, you'll never land a single hit on me. Ouch. Harsh.
ポムフィオーレって実はサバナクロウより体育会系なんだぞ。
Pomfiore goes harder on athletics than even Savannah Claw.
おいおいビル。エペルはま
Come
だ
on,
1年
Bill.
生だろ。
Apple's a freshman.
少しは手加
Cut
減
him a
して
little
やれよ。
slack.
お前に勝てるやつなんて。この
I'd
学
be
園で
hard
も
pressed
そう
to
そうい
think
ないんだ
of
し。
anyone on this campus who could take you in a fight.
カリム、あんたは黙ってて。
Tell him, you stay out of this.
いいこと？エペル。初めて会った日。
Listen, Apple. I told you this on the day we first met. And I will say it again.
自分の思うままに振る舞いたいなら、強く。
If you want to be yourself, then become strong and beautiful first.
子供じみたダダをこねるのはやめて。
This childish
レッスンに戻るのよ。
tantrum and get back to rehearsing. Nabbit!
俺は
I just...
俺は
I just...
エペル。
放っておきなさい。
Let him go.
これくらいでくじけるようなら、そんなメン
If
バー
that's
を
enough
こっちか
to
らお
crush his
断り。
spirits, then I'll remove him from the roster myself.
その言い方はないんじゃないですか。
Don't you think you're being unfair, sir?
あいつはあいつなりに。
He's been putting a ton of effort into dancing and singing, and you're just dismissing it.
努力すれば報われるだなんて甘えないで。
Spare me the infantile notions that hard work guarantees a reward.
だいたい信者が2号。
For that matter, Spudling too. You have no bandwidth to spend worrying about others. You're far behind the other members in all aspects of your performances. Spudling 1 started at the same time you did, yet the difference between you is telling. You are, in fact, slowing the rest of us down. Don't give me a reason to accuse you of conveniently ignoring this fact. I know that, sir. Then don't talk like a full-fledged simple member when you're still dead weight. ... Sorry, sir. Yeesh, you really set him off. See, this is why I keep telling you to keep your head down and stop butting into things. You're not exactly smart about this stuff, loosey-doosey. Shut up! You think I don't know that? Whoa, easy. A smart guy like you wouldn't understand. What was that about? Dude, I am so confused. Ace, you just need to learn to shut the fuck up. That was a little insensitive of you. Everyone's got their own things going on. Insensitive. Ace, you really gotta start thinking about other people's feelings before you open your mouth. You're the last one I want to hear that from, Grim. And why should a guy with his act together walk on eggshell around a guy slowing down the team? We're doing the same rehearsals. Not my fault he can't do the moves. This is getting nowhere. We're not going to get in any decent practice like this. Upperclassmen, what would you say to calling a quick recess? I second that motion to Mill. Let's all take a breather, shall we? Yeah. We can all rest up and clear our heads. Fine, if we must. Mira, tell me something. What would you like me to look up? Who at this moment is the most beautiful of all? Displaying results for accounts with the most comments using the word beautiful. The idea that hard work is always rewarded is utter trivial, only true in fairy tale. Will. What's the matter? It's not like you to lose focus. One would think that could take a little swipe from a kitty cat. From a cute kitty cat. Please, could you stop? Bill, might I suggest providing... There with a demonstration? Speak your words into actions. Show him the power of your beauty. Very well. Hi, John. I also miss Adian. Yeah. Okay, I feel like we're at a good stopping point. Because if I remember correctly, is this the farewell stream? No. No, it is not. I will be back. I will actually be back tomorrow. Now, whether I will be back, early tomorrow, or it would be probably 7 p.m. CST, I don't know. I don't know. It is currently midnight. I'm gonna go get off and get some sleep. Let me update my schedule here. Alright, we have stopped at chapter 38. We are actually, I think, halfway. Okay, how about this? Let's finish part 2. Because I'm looking at this. If we try to finish part 2, we just have to go up to 39. So that's what I'm gonna do. I know if we get to 40, just gonna go down. So we're gonna do that. See you. I'm sorry. Let's finish these last 2 and then I will call it. We'll finish part 2. Never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were close to finishing part 2. I'm so sorry. I blew it big time. I had no business lashing out the way I did. That's not what an honor student does. Nah, I have a bad night, okay? Someone gives me justified criticism and I go off on them. Man, I'm blamed. There you are. No need for the long face. Yeah, your kindly managers brought you a bottle of water. Rosie, Grim. Sorry about running off like that. You should be. If you guys don't win first place, my tuna goes up in smoke. Grim, shut the fuck up about your tuna. You and Apple both better buck up and get back to practice. I know, right? You and your one-track mind. It makes me kind of jealous. You know, Deuce, I've been wondering, why did you stick your nose in Bill and Apple's argument? Even I know that's just asking for trouble. It is, huh? I agree. It was dumb of me. But that's true. But I've seen something in Apple ever since we ran into him by the courtyard well. I think he and I are a lot alike. Seriously? You and Apple? You guys don't look or act anything alike.
うまく言えないんだが
It's hard to put it into words. It's about wanting to change, but not being able to.
でも自分を変える方法がわからなくて
Not knowing how to change yourself and just kind of flundering. Ugh.
レースの言う通りだ
Ace was right. I'm hopeless with this stuff. I'm bad at getting a point across.
悔しいな
It's just so frustrating.
その悔しさは
Such frustration are the bittersweet pain of youth. Monsieur Spade.
どうしたどうした
Come on, what's the matter? Cheer up. Whoa.
びっくり
Yeah,
した
Kalim, you scared me.
ハント先輩
What are you doing here?
どうしてここに
そろそろダンスレッスンを再開するから様子を見に来たんだ
It's about time we could get back to dance rehearsal. So we came to check up on you.
ボールルームには
Are you
戻れそう
feeling
か
ready to return to the ballroom?
僕
Can
戻
I
ってもいいんでしょうか
really go back?
ね
No?
当たり前だろ
Of course you can.
シェンハイタ先輩
Bill was right when he said, I'm
足を
dead
引っ張
weight.
ってる時
I
間
know
が
that.
あるメンバーに選ばれた
I
から
was chosen
頑張
for
ろう
the
と思って
assemble, and I'm trying my best, but I'm afraid it might not be enough.
うぬぼれてはいけない
Do not get ahead of yourself.
君たちはまだ
You
卵の
are
中
but
に
a
ひな鳥のところ
chick still inside your egg.
殻も破っていないうち
Would
に
you expect an
自分の限界
unhatched
を
chick
決めてし
to
まうのは
accurately
ナンセンス
gauge their own limits? None.
美しいさえずりも
You will not
山脈
attain
を
a
飛び越える
beautiful
卵の中でうずくまっているだけでは手に入らない
plumage for flying while huddling within your shell.
ハント先輩
大丈
Don't
夫
worry. I've heard
私
it
には
loud
ずっ
and
と聞こえ
clear.
ているんだコツコツと
I've heard all
硬
of
い
you
殻を破ろ
pecking
うと奮
slow
闘
and
する
steady
君たちの
at the
くちば
shells
しの音
around
が
you,
ね
striving to break out.
知っているかい
There's a
卵の
bird
中にい
fact.
るひな鳥は
Here's a bird fact for you, actually.
殻を破るために
Unhatched
くちばしの
chicks
先端に
have
硬
a
くとなった
hard,
卵
pointy
子という
horn
角
like
のようなものを持っているんだ
protrusion at the end of their beaks called an egg tooth. They use that to break their shells.
だがヒ
That
ナが持
egg
つ
tooth
鋭い
fades
卵子
away as the chick
成長
grows,
するにつれ失われ
grows
て
though.
しまうつまり
The point
私
I
が
am
何を
making
言い
is
たいかと
this.
いうと君たちにも今の
Ensnare
君たちにしかない
as
鋭
you
い
are
卵
in the throes of hatching. Each of you has an egg tooth that no one else processes.
子パワーが
You have power within you somewhere.
私は
Speaking not only for
きっと
myself,
ビルを
but for Bill.
楽しみに待っ君たちが
We're both waiting eagerly for all of you to break free and stand tall at long last.
今の僕にしかない
A strength that only I possess, huh? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot.
ダメだ
Nope, I got nothing.
いくら考えても
The best I
少し足
can
が速い
come
こと
up
くらいしか思いつ
with
かない
is that I'm a little quick on my feet.
頭も容量も良くない
I'm neither book smart
いいところなん
or a clever thinker. I don't have much going for me at all, really.
なあデュース
Hey, Zeus.
お前
Maybe
そうや
the
って
problem
頭
is
で
that
いろ
you
いろ
keep
考えちまうから
using
良
your
くないんじゃな
brain
い
to
か
try to work through these problems.
自分がバカって分かってる
If
の
that's
に
not really how
なん
you're
でわざわざ
wired,
脳みそ使っ
then
て
why
答
are
えを
you
出そう
trying
と
to
するんだ
force
よ
it?
お前を見てると
When I
利き
watch
手と
you,
逆の手
do
で
you
字
know
を
what
書
I
いて
see?
俺はなん
I
て
see
字が
someone
下手
trying
な
to
んだ
write
っ
with
て
their
叫んでるよう
non-dominant
に見える
hand, then yelling, "Oh, I'm so bad at writing."
苦手って分かりきってることをして
You're doing
ダ
something
メ
you
な
know
結果を自
you're
分
bad
に
at,
突きつけて落ち込んで
then
るって
beating
いう
yourself
か
up when it doesn't turn out well.
そんなんじゃ
Of course, you won't
自
see
分
your
のいい
strong
とこなんか見えて
points
こないだろ
when do you think things. Of course, you won't see your strong points when you do things that way.
カリム君
Kalim, your
君の
eyes
瞳はいつも
are as
雨
clear
上が
as
り
the
の
sky
空気
after
のように
rain.
澄んでいるねそのまっすぐさ
Such
その無
candor,
垢なる輝き
such a pure
ま
luster.
さしくそれは君の
Truly,
強さ
that
だ
is your strength.
ロアドゥール
ん俺今褒められてる
Was
か
that a compliment?
カリム君の言う
I
通り
didn't.
デュース君
Oh, jeez. Hi, Hyra. Red! Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Genshin?
Radical Donut 64
I was gonna be
just
wrapping
tagged
it up
roses to the garden.
after this chapter and the next one. That way we'd be at the halfway point through book 5. But how is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If anybody is new here, I'm Rosie, a Dragon Cat hybrid variety streamer. Currently playing Twisted Wonderland because why the fuck not? 18 plus hours of ranking the character trailers. Let's go! So much fun. Nice. Nice. I will have to go and rewatch the stream. I have been getting sidetracked on Twisted. Still talking about Twisted, just not doing the book. Also, if anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go take care of yourselves first and foremost. Thank you again, Rad, for trusting me with your lovely community. Show me the tier list? Hell yeah. I would love to see the tier list. I have not seen all of the Genshin trailers yet, so that will be very fun to see. Alright. Was that a compliment? That was very kind of you, Rook. Compliments right, dudes. Your true strength lies elsewhere. It's not about using your head. Ain't that the truth? Every time you come up with a plan, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Grim. Shut the fuck up. Your ideas are worse. For now, food in bed? Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. And enjoy your food and get some good rest. Remember that time you tried to catch me by throwing Ace, and you broke a billion-dollar chandelier? Night-night! Thank you again for the raid. Please, don't remind me. You know what, Grim? You probably had some on though. I get that a lot too, you know? Jamil calls me thoughtless and oblivious all the time. Why does he low-key kind of sound proud of that though? But it also means that whenever I'm feeling down, a little food, rest, and dancing are all I need to purge whatever's bugging me from my mind. So it can always be a plus in my view. Basically, I'm trying to say that something you see as a negative can actually be a positive. I'm not sure how to word it better. Lim is so precious. Oh. A weakness can also be a strength, right? It means try seeing things from another angle. I don't think I would. This one. Oh, I get it. Thank you, Kalim. Rip. I think I understand things a little better now. Really? Well, glad to hear it. May I ask a question? By all means, we'll be happy to answer if we can.
Welcome home, Master.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's something I need to borrow. Oh. Oh. What could dudes possibly be wanting to borrow? God, it's good. So our boring engine. This is gonna be great. Reminds me of Idia. Ugh. Now everything's a doozy of a mess. This is all because that dark mirror plumped me into Computer. You, speaking of being charming and being strong. Speak of being charming and being strong. As though the two are mutually exclusive. When in fact, both of them are equally valid forms of power. As long as you fail to make that distinction, you will never be a match for me. I don't understand a lick of his... God damn it, Apple in your country. Gobble Duke? Duko? We'll just go with that. It's fine. I am also, tired. What am I supposed to do now? I cannot wait to see this animated. Season 5 is gonna be good. That sounded like a roar of an engine. But here? On campus? Screech! There you are, Apple. Oh. This? What are you doing with that blast cycle? It still reminds me of hard games on motorcycles. Anyways, Igni Dorn's using this one for their presentation. I begged them until they let me borrow it. Let's go for a little ride, shall we? Child, do you even have a license? Do you even have a license? And this is where we're now finally on 40. We finally reached part 3. I am still broke as shit. Actually, we do our 100. Oh, we did. Card games on motorcycles. Yeah. I am broke as shit, bro.
じゃあもう部屋帰っていい？
さらに高みを学習はメリ
いやあ、いらっしゃい。ごき。おめ。なるほど。
Oh my god, trust everyone. Wrong direction. Let's see.
何をお求め？こうにちゃん。
I know that's just 1,000. Oh, you. Okay. You know what? It's not meant to be. I didn't want that Edia card. I did not realize that it went that way. am so broke as shit, bro. I am so close. Alright, we're gonna do a little math here. We're converting. How much did I need? 150? That would be... That's the wrong direction. That's why I was like... What? Hello? How many are we at? 120. Okay. We're gonna go up to 200. Yeah. And then... I think that one needed 150 at least. I don't know where I clicked. Pray that I actually did math correctly. I did. It was 130, but I gave myself enough. We're still broke as shit though. I can't even go up one. Tempting. That would go up by 2. You know what? Might as well. Give it to me. Alrighty. We need to keep 230, but we can use the grimoire. I don't remember how many I needed. We are short by 5 for the grimoires. But I believe... Yep. We're working on blue books, and what else? The green ones? Yeah. Okay. I know, I am broke as shit. What's tomorrow? Oh, we'll be getting fired. Because I think that's the only idiot card now that I have left that I just need to max all the levels out. Yeah. My newest one. Alright, I think the next one that I was working on was Riddle. Ortho. Ortho's another good one. There's more. Man, I wish I had my spreadsheet. All of that hard work of planning just down the drain. My little fish brain. The idiot. Okay, but Lloyd, this one, I think he does. Is it Phil? Yeah. Should also work on because so for Rook 6, what happened in my sheet? I don't. I'm hoping that it just happened to be a different spreadsheet that I was working on. I'm hoping. But I could have sworn that I was working on it with the spreadsheet that I had. That I will need to... get, I'll have to work on it. Get it, back up to date. We're just gonna copy this, so... Because... I think 66 is where it gets... I do not want to... It's fine, we'll just start here. Let me see... Okay, I feel like this is who I started out with when choosing teams. But I will have to work on Vil regardless. And I need to get more... Azul and Riddle cards. Because so far... Riddle and Idia, this particular Idia card, duos with each other, and then Riddle and Azul duo. And I think for the ortho cards, the only ones that I have technically built in regards to spells is his dorm and his Cerberus one. Which is not a bad card, because of the fact that he does have a healing ability. And I do have quite a few SSRs for Ortho. I got him! I only had enough for 40 pulls. And he came home. He came home. I have him. There is also a very loud volume warning clip, because I was actually losing hope. I was on the last pull and I was like, oh my god, he's not gonna come home and I'm gonna cry. But fair warning, volume warning for one. Like, probably put it on volume 1. Like, but that is the clip. Of me actually getting him. Completely excited, happy. Yeah. IDY is the only character that I have not missed a single... I didn't mean to save that, but it's fine. I can fix it later. That's not where I want to go. So out of all of the characters, IDY is the only one that I have not missed a single card on. And I'm gonna keep it that way. Though I really want Vils, because I have Malleus. But Vils is also really pretty. Hold up. That's Rook's SSR Halloweeno. Sorry. I'm taking up the... Oh, it says Vil. Wrong Pump Fury character. We're good. That y'all weren't staring at a black screen. I'm sorry. But yeah, here you go. Not a single IDY card. No blank spaces in there, but everybody else, I have multiple blank spaces. And 2 teachers missing, but that's fine. And I was saying this earlier. Malleus is the only dorm card that I have from Dicemonia. And I have all of the other dorms. Yeah, I have all of the other dorms. Except I am missing 3 characters from Dicimonia. Silver, Sebek, and Lily. Like, how? Then again, I don't really pull on that banner, but I am very happy that I got my boy. What's a Sturge spell? Fire. I just hate that they have given us 3 technically back to back.
その授業楽しそう。
Feel right? Yeah.
その授業楽しそう。
3 back to back
君について行ってもいいか。
overblocks
兄さんに聞いてくるね。
incoming, and I hate it. All right. We'll do let's fill a card. We're just gonna run that. Also, as we'll be starting in 3 minutes.
早く終われ。
ほうきはいらないよ。
髪の乱れは心の乱れ。
Oh my god.
髪の乱れは心の乱れ。
お邪魔しますよ。
Alright, and I'm also gonna be looking to raid out to somebody.
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
魔法は筋肉から。
お邪魔し
My
ま
goodness.
すよ。
僕が一番だ。
助けて俺と。先生が飛ぶとこ取りたい。
僕が一番だ。
Oh, I forgot to change Phil's outfit. It's fine.
ではご。
脳筋すぎ。
兄さん大丈夫かな。
He's so beautiful, man.
ま、こんなところかしら。
Okay. Now I will be able to see chat.
授業の時間だ。
競争する。
Hey, Adian, how long is PB gonna be live? I know he's been going for 3.5.
汗臭いのは NG。
飛行モードだよ。
Curious if
順調だな。
he was planning on ending soon.
もっと筋肉を。
I got some other people that I can read out to though.
覚えることがた。
誰もが俺に。
オートバランサー起動。
よし、順調だな。
もう帰る。
オートバランサー起動。
根性論とかきつ。
優雅なカラスのように。
頑張れ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のように。
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
誰もが俺に。
集中してね。
スカッとしたかも。根性論とかきつ。お昼休み早く。
一理ある助言ね。
頑張れ。
Actually, I might do someone new.
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
I did not realize that she was streaming.
やっと終わった。
Probably longer.
授業終わり
Okay.
のマジカメチェック。
授業の時間だ。
Because I have someone that
髪の乱れは
has been live for
普通の
almost an
空撮
hour.
ってもな。筋肉って映える？普通の空撮ってもな。筋肉って映える？
力まずに。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
And it's someone that I met through Leo.
誰もが俺に
フラップを展開。
抜き打ちです。
たまにはいいでしょ。
今の見てました？ちゃんとしてますよ。
たまにはいいでしょ。
視線を感じる。
今日は
頑張っちゃいますか。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
授業の時間だ。
ジェット展開。
I'm sorry.
今の見てた？
脳筋すぎ。一応飛べてるし。
充電はバッチリ。飛行モードだよ。
Alright.
充電はバッチリ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
We check out the schedule here real quick.
覚えることがたくさんだ。
授業の時間だ。
飛行モードだよ。
Alright, so we stopped at chapter 40.
機械もいいでし
So,
ょ。充電はバッチリ。
hi, Jules.
機械もいいでしょ。飛行モードだ
You
よ。
yawned shut. No. Ray.
次はもっ
No.
と鍛えてやるぞ。
Please.
ま、こんなところかしら。
This.
魔法は金。
競争する。
俺の後ろに乗ってみる？
水分補給もバッチリ。
Today is Friday, right?
優雅なカラス。
Yeah, it's almost 1.
俺の後ろに
20 minutes till 1.
お昼休み早く。
もっと筋肉を。
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
誰もが俺に。
機械もいいでしょ。
リラックスだ。
集中してね。
スピードには慣れてる。
Trying to decide.
スピードには慣れてる。リラックスだ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
情報をたくさんインプット
Because
した
what
よ
is。that?
魔法は金。
ほうきはいらないよ。
抜き打ちです。
僕が一番だ。
私に見とれてた？
たまにはいいでしょ。
こっち見て。日々の成果を出すぞ。感心。地道にやろう。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
We have 35 chapters
分
left.
の気力を使い果たした。
誰もが俺に。
ほうきはいらないよ。
気張りすぎは良くないって。
いい運動ね。
楽しい？
Because I won't be streaming Saturday.
いい運動ね。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
May or may not stream Sunday.
ま、こんなところかしら。
魔法は金。
フラップを展開。
安定してきた。
Just so that I can work on chores.
安定してきた。
充電はバッチリ。
調子がいいぞ。
脳筋すぎ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
I can't say for sure if I'm gonna be streaming at all next week. Because I'm just gonna be playing by ear.
大丈夫かな。機械もいいでしょ。
Needing to be available for
よし。
if I get the call
食後の運動よ。
of proceeding to the final step
飛行モードだよ。
for the job.
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
We're gonna be having our Schedule 1 collab
誰もが俺に。
at 7 p.m.
日焼け止めはこまめに。
Friday, so
お昼休み
in
早く。
集中して。
a good chunk of hours.
スピードには慣れてる。
筋肉とは無縁だし。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
Almost 1.
やっと終わった。覚えることがた。
誰もが俺に。
頑張れ。
リラックス。
See if I decided if I do chores on Sunday, then I actually might be able to do some streaming. Before the Schedule 1 collab. And then we can finish up book 5. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we can finish 35 chapters before the Schedule 1 collab. I think that's doable, right? That's not too... If we lock in, we gotta lock the fuck in though. Because we were on... we were on chapter 11 for like an hour. Conversations got derailed so many times. Gotta lock the fuck in. Yeah, so if we lock the fuck in, I am try to be awake and start stream at noon. So in like 12, technically 11 hours from now. That would give me enough time to sleep. Yeah. I think we'll do it that way. Did not have time to do art. Again, so many things got derailed. Y'all saw my very embarrassing hyperfixation and how far I will go in trying to plan and plot things. Also, this was just like a fun little thing that I decided to do because I'm like, oh, why the fuck not? And actually seeing it after all these years, I'm like, damn, you're a fucking no-life loser. Like, holy shit. I think it's gonna be attached to my personal email that would tell me exactly how long I've had this. Twisted Wonderland is first? Yeah. Bunny, did you see my spreadsheet? Did you... Art doodles can wait? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was gonna be. I was gonna start, some fan art, but some of it's gonna be, completed off stream. Because they haven't released their models yet. So I was just gonna get Ellie to pose sketched and whatnot. And then figure out some other fan art that I've had for years and should probably finish.
授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
魔法は金。
飛行モードだよ。で、次は何？サクッと終わらせよ。フラップを旋回。兄さん大丈夫かな？早く終われ。今の見てた？
Okay, let me see if I have the spreadsheet on the laptop.
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
魔法は金。
フラップを旋回。機械もいいでしょう。充電はバッチリ。
新作ウェアもチェック済み。
お邪魔します
I
よ
think I do.
日々の成果を出すぞ。先生が飛ぶとこ取りたい。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
魔法は筋肉から。
I was locked in on that sheet. Yeah.
調子がいいぞ。
It is kind of embarrassing.
もう帰る。
I'm trying to remember where I even started that spreadsheet. I do not believe it was started at work. I don't want to say that I started the spreadsheet at work. Or at least I don't want to believe I started it at work. God damn. Imagine.
優雅なカラスのようにスピードには慣れてる。柔軟運動は日課よ。日焼け止めはこまめに。
もっと筋肉を。
Damn it. I don't have the Gmail account on the laptop. And I don't think I have Excel.
授業の時間だ。
ジェット点火。
I do not have Excel app on the laptop. Of
髪の
course I
乱れ
don't.
は心の乱れ。
競争する。
Did I really?
筋肉って映える？
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
ま、こんなところかしら。
It might have been started on my personal Gmail account, which I don't have. I currently don't have access to because the lessons.
ほうきはいらないよ。
I will move over so that y'all can see how many I have left.
髪の
We're only
乱れは
halfway.
心の乱れ。
フラップを展開。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
ま、こんなところかしら。
魔法は筋。
充電はバッチリ。兄さん大丈夫かな。
今のいけてたでしょ。
フラップを展開。
励んでますね。
こっち見てる。お手本が見たいわね。
ちゃんとしてますよ。
もっと筋肉を。
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
授業の時間だ。
お邪魔しますよ。
たまにはいいでしょ。やっほーい。
今日はこ
飛行モードだよ。
水分補給もバッチリ。
舐められてたまるか。スカッとしたかも。
フラップを展開。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
ま、こんなところかしら。
魔法は筋。
機械もいいでしょ。
普通の空撮ってもな。
リラックスだ。
Hey guys, this is what's the name of it? Twisted Wonderland, yeah.
オートバランサー起動。
スピードには慣れてる。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。
誰もが俺に。
集中してね。
もう帰る。
集中してね。頑張れ
ー。根性論とかきっつ。
スピードには慣れてる。
順調じゃない？
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
You're not even giving me a chance to just. Okay.
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
Fine, update.
授業の時間だ。
ほうきはいらないよ。
俺の後ろに乗ってみる。
Yes, whatever.
早く終われ。
Nothing wrong with being locked in on the sheet. Like you would do the same to keep tabs on who to draw next, but that's locked in your brain. Yeah.
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
Yeah, well, this is more of keeping tabs of all of my cards and trying to plan on who I want to work on
いい
next.
運動ね。 水分補給もバッチリ。
But I wish I had my
お邪魔しますよ。
book 6
私に見とれてた？
sheet that I started because that one had a lot of planning of different possibilities to just solely help me get through book 6 because I did 0 spoilers, so I was not aware that I was going to have to heavily rely on my own card.
先生の言う通りに。もっと筋肉を。
ま、こんなところかしら。
魔法は金。
競争する。
I'll just
新
have
作
that.
ウェアもチェック済み。
But this is a spreadsheet.
先生の言う通りに。
水分補給もバッチリ。
Literally went as far as like I believe this is
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
the cards that I have. Yeah.
やっと終わった。授業終わり。
Like listed out all the cards that I have. Their spell levels.
ジェット喧嘩？
If I had them maxed out. Oh, welcome in Raiders. Hello.
タイヤが欲しいな。
頑張れ。順調じゃない？
Zephyrus just added roses to the garden.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders.
こんなところかし
How
ら。
was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? If anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go do so. Zephyrus, thank you for the raid. Playing Resident Evil? Oh, the new one. How's that been? For those that are new here, I am Rosie, a Dragon Cat hybrid variety streamer. Was actually planning on ending soon. And sharing something very embarrassing while waiting for my lessons to finish.
スラスターを展開。楽しい？
このぐらいはな。
どこまでも行けそうだ。
抜き打ちです。
助けてオルト。
How goes the Wonderland? It goes. It goes. I was actually telling Chad that book 6 was a pain in the ass. I had a spreadsheet of how I was gonna take down, like, get through book 6. And then I happened to come across this very, very old spreadsheet. And I went pretty hard on like details. Like I have every single character listed here. All of the cards that I owned, their card level, the spell type and levels, the buddies, and their levels and whether they were groupified or not. Like, yeah. This alone up to almost 300. And then I have all of these wonderful little tabs down here at the bottom of events that I missed, cards that I don't own, but also listing the stats of them. SSR card duos. I kind of went a little ham. Like, you might like spreadsheets. I live for spreadsheets.
オートバランサー起動。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
Idian is a jackass who says starting soon for hours. Jersey is too nice and says he's ending stream 3 hours ago, still live. Cheeky shush. I wanted to get.
一理ある上
I
限
wanted
ね
to do the lesson.
機会もいいでしょう。
励んでますね。
やっほーい。
お手本が見たいわね。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
But kind of doing spreadsheets. This is something very hard. I even went to the details of the characters, nicknames, occupation, grades, student, like they like. Oh,
スラスターを展開。
I think I'm too much of a fan.
ジェット展開。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
And I live for spreadsheets.
ま、こんなところかしら。
Yeah. Yeah.
ほうきはいらないよ。
髪の乱れは心の乱れ。
While we're waiting for this,
ついてこれる？
I'm just gonna go.
まあ多少は。
このぐらいはな。
Let's see, I can probably put it
もっと筋肉を。
here.
ま、こんなところかしら。
Because we still have Deuce, Cater, Floyd, Kalim,
誰もが俺に。
Ace, Jade, Idiot, Malleus,
まあ多少は。
Cruel is with this group.
今のいけてたでしょ。
安定してきた。
今のいけてたでしょ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
1週間分の気力を使い果たした。
Fair enough, you watched the guy design a whole system for scheduling and timekeeping for his employees in Excel. Damn.
そうする？
結構じゃないですか。
よそ見してていいの？
That's
競争
crazy.
しないか？
My whole point of keeping the spreadsheet was just to figure out
もっと筋肉を。
more about the characters.
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
And figuring out, especially with the SSR cards, who they duo with,
授業の時間だ。
to plan on how I was going to survive book 6 and 7 all by my lonesome.
お邪魔します。
It was a.
やっほーい。
I thought book 6 was a pain in the ass. Book 7,
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
way worse. Way
1週
worse.
間分の気力を使い果たした。
So many materials had to be used
励んでますね。
because my cards were not strong enough.
今日はこ。
リラックスだ。
And I wanted to see how many
順調じゃない？
chapters
集中してね。
were available for book 7.
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
And it was hell. It was very hell. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me right now. Get some good rest. And thank you again for the raid.
楽しい？
We have 6 more
楽しい？
until
楽しくやろうよ。
we are done.
ほうきはいらないよ。
You know what?
次は良くないって。
Where is my other tab
次はもっと鍛
that
えてやるぞ。
has this?
ま、こんなところかしら。
What I want to do.
魔法は金。
ほうきはいらないよ。
It's get the
水分補給
clever.
今次は良くないって。
スラスターを展開。
俺の後ろに乗ってみる？
ほうきはいらないよ。フラップを展開。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
Might have to just go to a random student.
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
Go away, ads. You annoying little
授
shit.
業の時間だ。
飛行モードだよ。飛行モードだよ。
But yeah, I won't be streaming for much longer.
サクッと終わらせよ。
新作ウェアもチェック済み。
結構じゃないですか。このまま逃げたい。
誰よりもたく
Can
ましい
you
俺
go
のよう
away,
に
you stupid fucking ads, bro?
やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。
We said Loveware.
誰も
Oh
俺
my
に
god.
姉さん大丈夫かな？
なめられてたまるか。
飛行モードだよ。
Leave.
サクッと終わらせよ。 今の見てた？
I'm also curious about something with his.
先生が飛ぶとこ取りたい。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
やっと終わった。覚えることが。
誰もが俺に夢中だ。
抜き打ちです。
たまにはいいでしょ。
こっち見てる。
僕が一番だ。
感心。
集中してね。
Oh, that's it? That's all you get?
順調だな。
フラップを展開。
次はもっと鍛えてやるぞ。
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
That's a little lame. I thought we were gonna get. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Alrighty.
スカッとしたかも。
We have Riddle,
日焼け止めは困る。
which is still not out yet.
もっと筋肉を。
Damn. I thought Riddles was out.
授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
Did I just have a fever dream?
誰もが俺に。
機械もいいでしょ。
いい運動ね。力まずに。
Okay.
楽し
We
い。
have Leona. I believe his should be with Ruki.
ほうきはいらないよ。
絶望だ。
誰よりもたくましい俺のようにな。
情報を
Oh no, it's with
たくさん
Apple.
インプットしたよ。
Where the fuck is Apple? Now that that is done, we're just gonna do this real quick. Lock that in place. All of these goddamn fucking ads, bro. Alright, so we got Leona, then we have Jade, which I know his is out. Do we have Bill? We do not. Okay, Ace, Dude, Skater, Trey, Leona, Jack, Ricky, Soul, Jade, Floyd, Glim, Jamil. Yeah. We do not have Bill's orbitals. Huh. Apple. Rook, Edie. No Ortho. We do have Malleus. No Silver or Subic. Wait. But I thought they released the art for Subic. Was it Subic? Oh my god, it's right here. I thought I was losing my... I thought it was a fucking fever dream. I was like, I could have sworn we had Silver and Subic. God damn. Alright. Jade with Malleus. It's his. Okay. Cute. You are with Ricky. Here. And we just got his groovy today. It's so cute. God, I love it. Okay, so are we gonna have a pattern here? Ace, Floyd. No, you're with Jamil. Okay, so maybe not that pattern. Also, not out. I have not seen Riddle's. I knew it got announced. That was as far as my knowledge went. Wait, do we have zero information about it? Hold up. Did he just come out? That is currently only available in Japanese version. Am I not gonna get anything more than this? Oh, that's fucked. Okay. It says JP only. Give me the JP, please. Why would y'all do this to me? Unreleased content, I don't fucking care. Give me the info! Man, stupid wiki. Okay. Oh, we're not even gonna get... Okay. Okay. They're not even gonna release any information. Got it. Fucked. On me that I have to go and search. Am I gonna try to find this? Or is it gonna be this one? I know it. Okay. Useless. Anywho. Silver duos with Riddle. It's Ortho. I don't think I have Ortho here. Hello. Okay, I am going to take a wild guess. That those two are gonna duo together. Mainly because most likely Subic is gonna be with Silver and Riddle is gonna be with Subic. That is my theory. We're about to find out though. That was Silver. I don't want Silver. You know what? Do it this way. Because by a process of elimination... Yep. I was right. He looks so fucking smug. But, okay. And then it's these two that aren't out yet. Yeah. There we go. Now we have pretty much everyone finished here. We have to add more lines for the New Year's attire because we've gotten more. Also the sunsetters. Those ones are pretty much done. Playful needs another line. Gala, didn't someone come out with another Gala card? Maybe Beans camo? I could be wrong though. Outdoor, mayhaps. Alright, we got Bill here. General armor, we need the Dawn armor for silver. The swimwear, I think it was just those two. Ow. And then what I'm gonna do copy the set. How many birthdays have gone by? Well, more than just birthdays. Halloween, birthday. Cozy Lounge, and then also the chocolate one. I'm gonna just call it the chocolate one. So I think I just need 2 sets. Copy. And then paste right there. Y'all are gonna get moved right there. Oh my god, it was supposed to be all caps. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I know the E is fancy, but I don't care right now. I just want it typed. I think those are the only ones left. Yeah, I want to say those are the only ones that are left. As of right now. No. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. And I believe all of them have a card. Five, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. They all have a Nightmare one. I'm just gonna pop that right there. Alrighty, there we go. And they just put them all together, so it's fine. Boom. There! Yippee! And I'll deal with everything later. I hate Google Excel with a burning passion. Anyways. We're just gonna bookmark that. Oops. And that one. Alrighty. Oh my god. Because with the Google Excel, I can't just press my middle button and scroll all the way up. It goes and highlights stuff, and I don't like that. And is this as far as it goes? What if I need more? Like, what then? Whatever. Anyways. Okay. Furious as lightning.
ねえビルさん、この台本の感情表現についてのとがきが難しいんだけど。
Excuse me, Bill. I don't understand these stage directions about emoting.
なぜ私に聞くの?
Why ask me? I was
あんた
under
な
the
ら自分で
impression you
何でも
have
調
the
べられるでしょ。
ability to look up anything.